What's going on, everybody? I'm live today. We're gonna just kind of continue on the same track that we was yesterday. I'm just gonna have y'all here hanging out with me while I'm doing my thing. See if we can get a good camera angle here. Maybe something like this. That's not gonna work. Will that work? Yeah, you can see the whole thing. Can hold on, just kind of bear with me here. What the fuck? $315, y'all. $315. All right, so that should be good. By the way, guys, I'm listening right now to Annual Money. Make sure that you, matter of fact, I'm going to edit the stream here, and I'm going to leave a link to what I'm listening to right now. There we go. So there's a link in the description to what I'm listening to. Yeah, all right. So I'm gonna get to work. If you guys want to say something, just go ahead and drop me a question in the comment box down below. GME pushing brand new heights. We are pushing the channel to brand new heights, just 300 subs away from hitting 42069. Amazing, amazing, amazing stuff. Holy moly, we are reaching brand new heights, 320, the highest that GameStop had pushed to. Now we're seeing some sell-off again. Every $10 we see a little sell-off because we need to get the scissors in the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, we get the scissors in the chat because we care about cutting out those prices. Jason Campbell, would it be okay to buy in or should I wait? Wait for what? Though we talked about on this channel with Craig that the stock price doesn't seem like it is going to go down anytime soon. Like, what could possibly hurt the momentum of the stock? Hitting that subscribe button, hitting that like button. getting this subscriber count all the way up to 469. So many of you have already understood the concept. What could possibly bog down the GME and AMC 10-week trend right now? GME is up all the way to 27%. It was roughly at 30% up on just a few minutes ago. Change the title of the description again. 320 GameStop.
All right, we're back.
Hey, Bill, not with financial advice, just your humble opinion. What is the variables in ways which the potential stop they can squeeze? We talked a lot about the positive tactic with trades. In fact, it's the most recent video I upgraded. It's called Trick. But these are the tricks that the hedge funds could do. They could, one, pretend like a bad earnings report, specifically for an AMC side, is the cause of too many people losing confidence in the stock, and then having a massive short attack to then pretend like, oops, everyone is selling, you better sell off quick. That's a trick they can do. They can also employ a bunch of bots to go to YouTubers like me, like Uncle Bruce, and try and drag down the consensus of the group, because we are a bit like we are a bit like the follower leader. So right now, that's why I always try to advocate for that. If you need to do your own research, I am here to give you the tools to do your own research, and that is why you should never blindly follow anybody, because none of this is financial advice. And one says, why is cost breaking cost is going to be in our bully for we have
Hey!
So we are going to now cost is up from 55% to 110%. That is insanity. Oh my goodness, $324, $324.99 is a brand new high of GameStop. That is insanity, guys. The moon is so close. The moon is almost here. It's almost time to put another $100 bill on right next to the GameStop saga right here. Gorillas in the chat. Hello, how is it going right now? 327, 327.56. That is up another. Oh my God, it's almost up $10 more. Centipede Central says shorted GME at approximately $60 before it got to $400. Now I got 5,000 pounds in AMC 8 long. Yes, sir. 32% up on the day. 328, 329, 329 is the brand new high of GME. 330, and we have done it. 330 is the brand new high. 331.81. I can't catch a breath right now. Hello, world, and Andrew. I'm your biggest fan because you have great energy and made me money. Should I buy AMC now or will it dip later, bro? I cannot give you any financial advice, and I'm not the one that made money. You're the one that made money because you are the smooth brain digital research, and you're not blindly following YouTubers. Never ever blindly take anything they say as advice. Look, we're about to add this piece of the $100 bill to GameStop. Oh my God, should I? Hold on. Have you guys seen a trick before? How much of this $100 bill can I rip? So here we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, so there. So this is how much GameStop is right now. $335 right there. $335. We are moving on up to $400. Almost there, guys. $335.92, baby. Scissors in the chat. Let's get going. Do not call it cost. This is fake money. If you want to get your own money, fake money, then go ahead and description down below. You'll see the Prop Money affiliate link. Let us get this scissors in the chat. Boom, baby. Boom. 320. Very strong. Up on the day. 335 is the high right now. And speaking of highs, this is a brand new dopamine. You guys are feeling good because it is a gamble. So never forget how dangerous it is. How absolutely dangerous it is to. Oh my God! Someone said that they made $100,000. Holy moly! Jesus Louises! Do you sound like you were betting money that you were not willing to lose? Never bet money more that you're willing to lose. Colton Smith says holding 70 shares of GME bought in this $55 range. So stoked. Amazing job, Colton. Congratulations. Oh, bro. Oh my God. Paulus Visual says, please give thoughts on GHB. Not ignore me. Paulus, I'm not trying to ignore you, but right now I'm so hyped right now. GHBY. I do want to keep cost in the bully corner because it is up 100%, but we can give GHBI the bully corner for now. Holy moly, we helped these bag holders today. God dang, this is incredible. This is absolutely insanity. 32% up on day. I'm gonna have so I am gonna have to average up so much. This is painful. 426.9. Guys, get me up there quick. Please, please, please. I know out of the 6,000 of you that there are 300 getting in. Please get me up to 426.9. I'm begging you. I'm so close. 41,797. Please. I am looking at this and thinking, oh my God, the discount genes in my head are going insane right now. This is $325. This is incredible. Oh my God, scissors in that chat. Oh man, the people that you see those little red candles there, the people that decided to go ahead and paper hand and think that's enough, that's all I can do. My heart cannot handle it. Boy, oh boy, are they gonna be sad to know that there are so many strike prices about these. I'm gonna this thing today to myself. If you do not have a stomach for it going back all the way to zero, then you need to leave right now. You are in that sense. If you're going to blame Enter No Money, if you're going to blame Professor Maple, if you lose money right now, you need to leave. You need to get out of this stuff, right? Not financial advice, because I never get financial advice, but I'm going to be clear with you. If you cannot handle the stock going back to $0, you do not deserve to go with us to the moon. And this is the truth. I don't want to hear any complaints. I don't want to hear any excuses, right? You had all the chance in the world to do your own research, and blindly following a YouTuber is not doing your own research. So I'm going to be very clear right now. The day is March 10th. We're seeing this humongous squeeze. It is 8:44 a.m. PST. If you have not heard this this disclaimer, it's time for you to hear it. You're a big boy. You're a big girl. Do not play with more money than you have to lose. Get this man a subscribe. Bring this up to 42,069. 42069 is on its way, baby. Oh my lord, 30% up on the day. $335 is the high. 335.92. Can you believe it? Oh my God, some of you in the chat have made $100,000. That is insanity. Scissors in the chat right now. Scissors in the chat. Cutting out those paper hands who have the audacity to stay. Of course you would stay at this high of a number, but if you can't stay in the kitchen, you need to get out right now. Charles Wells, 1 moment of silence for all 1%ers losing their asses today, please. Yes, exactly. Those of you who are here, we're willing to lose it all. That is what the 300 game is all about. Those of you who held the wall, Spartans, those of you who decided to stay with the cause, even though it hurt for months. For months, you guys made it all the way through. Resort Dog, thank you so much for the super. And who is this? The what? Great gave me some Nokia money. Thank you so much for that super. Heard the box. Jay Sparks. I think I missed the answer here, and then I missed your comment, but go ahead and ask it again. We have the 6,500 of you in the chat giving us scissors, giving us boom, boom, boom. We are only 165 away from 420.69, and we are hitting brand new heights. $336, man, it's starting to become like a brand new feeling, a sensation that I know in my heart that GME was on the way up this entire time. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? 100, 200, 300, $350. That is insanity. We are waiting for this beautiful mark to occur. And right now, I'm just going to keep fanning myself until it does. 6,700 of you. What is happening? We have covered all of the important metrics, the important signals, and now it's almost 7,000 of you. We are making it big. We are cooking with Crisco right now. And I know I've been stressful ride, but thanks for accompanying us on the rocket ride, bro. Of course, Anthony, we are here every step of the way. Rich, GME, baby, give the puppy some treats. People, you are going to get some treats big time. Big tendies for a big dog. 7,000 of you in the chat right now, and that is because we are not going to rest until every single ape that bought along the way up and the way down get rescued. We are here to rescue every single ape right now. People, one more treat, and and that is exactly what we are here to do. Not 41,921 subscribers. You guys know we are this close. You guys know we are this close, 100 subs away from me being able to buy another $1,000 GME and $1,000 in AMC. Boy, howdy, do I want to buy ASAP. What I'm going to do is I will buy the AMC today, but I'm likely expecting a short attack, so I'm going to buy the AMC after the earnings report when me and Trey are going to cover it over on his channel. Cooking with Crisco, baby. Final boss, Andrew, remember that this was supposed to go up onto the thousands on that day until being impaled. Yes, that January gamma squeeze was one for the history books. Guys, remember how it felt. Remember how it felt to try and catch the train on the way up. Do not get burned on the way down. I am not joking around. You do not want to get burned on the way down because this is not for the faint of heart. 300 and change. $300 and change, and we are looking at major moolah right now, guys. Get your phones out. Press one, not 555. Whereismymoney.com. Put the money where your mouth is, right? But don't be scared. Don't be scared. And if you are, do not invest in GME and AMC. It is not for the faint of heart. Oh my lord. What did Rowan Kitty tweet? He tweeted a Mortal Kombat scene with a bunch of kicks, and then the final score was 10K. That's what he is expecting to do. He's already made almost $10 million on this alone as of right now on 100,000 shares, and he is not done making money. Alex V says, my corgi Einstein passed away in 2019. Watching me look at all the treats makes me super happy. Thanks for streaming with him every morning. Of course, this morning I was like so tired. I was like, oh my god, we've just been partying it up nonstop, celebrating AMC and GME, and now is the time to grow. Thank you for the super Rosario. SLGG Super League Gaming. I feel like it was a meme stock that is now losing a lot of muster, and it is unfortunately not on my list of stocks to talk about. It's on AMC and GME today. Tyler Bogart, thank you for the super. Bought the top last squeeze, cost average down and held strong. Now officially up, 5-figure profit. Not selling anytime soon. Thanks for what you do. Keep cutting the paper hands. Yes, 100%. He's up 5 figures right now. 5-figure gain. It's okay to brag a little bit. If you are up 5 figures, I want to see some. You know what? I want to see some crazy emojis in the chat. I want to see something that none of you would ever do. How about like hot sauce? Is there a hot sauce? Go ahead and give me a hot pepper in the chat if you have made over 5 figures on GameStop. Unrealized already. Unrealized gains of 5 figures or more. Give me some peppers in the chat. Today is the 69th day of the year. We must get 42069, and Andrew must reach 42069 subs. I had no idea today was the 69th day of the year. That is insanity. We are this close to 42069. You guys know 100% what it is. Let's get this spread together. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Have you guys seen the MACD is actually below the signal line right now? So that is something important to note. MACD is below the signal line, so people are now taking that as a note to sell. So be careful. We're going to be in a little bit of turbulence right now. This is to be expected. We have 100. Let's just read out the people that made over 5 figures on GameStop already. We got 160 Club. We got Zacho Free. We got All Things Jade. We got True Cardi. We got Ribble 79. Limited Time. We got James Colner. We got, oh my god, so many. You guys are up so much money. Core Bells, of course, I barely just passed my average price, so that's why I'm happy, but I'm definitely not anywhere near 5 figures. Tony Kim, Sun Chung, Professor Blue, we got Disconnect, we got Core Bells, Joshua Snow, we got 11B 2009, Chris's Matt Grunion, we got Lord Weird, of course, in the house, of course I know this, Andrew Bain, we got Donald Young, we got Davis Luan, we got Louise, we got Jorge Sanchez, Alan 44, Alex Tam, Raging Gamer, Ben Liu, Daniel Inskeep. Oh my god, so many of you have made over $10,000. JD88GTR. We got Don Vito. We have Ignacio B, Christian Ombreno, and Elrico Mark Competente. Holy moly, you guys got in at the right time, baby. Peter Lamb. We got not my fault, just saying hello. MD Patel, Culver House. Oh my god, you guys are legends, legendary. Congratulations, big congrats. Those of you who bought in under 40, is that even? Yeah, people who bought in the 40s. People who bought most of their portfolio in the 40s and now have an average price of 40s. Let's get some ice cube in the chat now. I want to see how many of you have an average price of below $50. Let's see if I can do an ice cube. Ice. Yeah, just straight up ice. Let's see some ice in the chat if you have an average price of below $50 and you are turning into an actual cold stone killer right now. That is 100%. JJ Ragudos got some peppers in the chat. Samson, Zach, thank you for the super. Ken Fabio, you're already up $10,000. Oh my God, Leo Sun dug myself a terrible hole and lost 5K early in February. This GME AMC one just made that all back and more. Yes, 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 yes. That's insanity. GameStop is hovering around the $330 range. People don't want to let go. Holy moly. Jesus Louises. 41,972 subscribers. You guys know what that means. It is the 69th day of the year, and we are trying to get to 42069. Let's get this bread together, guys. I made sure that I'm not gonna miss it by putting it right on my bottom left corner. You guys gotta help me out here. Okay, we got some straight up ice here. We got one from Bara. I don't know why all the ice is being held for review. Bara has some ice here. We got All Things Jade. We got Armin Farid. We got Bara again. Oh man, we got Josh Proctor, Spiral the Creator. So many people with average prices below 50. Tyler Don Levy, Arab 5. This is, I go to school for data science. Yes, I got my graduate degree in computational analysis. All Things Jade here again. Tom Mon has the ice here. Oh my God, AMC is breaking this resistance. Yes, it is. It's broken above $11.90. Let's see it touch 12. Let's see where it was rejected earlier because it did hit a high of 12.47. It's not much higher than this level of resistance. I'm not gonna deal with it. Oh man, ICE does seem to get flagged for review for some reason. Maybe it is like a slang for some drugs. So instead, go ahead and give me snowflakes in the chat instead. If your average cost is less than $50, give me some snowflakes instead. John Field says just reached out to Trey's Discord with a link to this video, letting him know Trey will be on later, and you need to buy 300 more subscribers to buy. Yeah, we do. We 100% do. We 100% do. Oh my lord. Oh man, I am going wild today. Zaysu became a half millionaire today with 2,000 shares. You are about to be a full millionaire soon if the trajectory continues. Holy moly, someone is a half millionaire in this chat. That's incredible because some of you, one of you said that you made $100,000. One of you has just made $500,000. Big congrats. Scissors in the chat for that. Beautiful, beautiful creature. You guys deserve it. This is the story. Attendees abound. What is everybody's faith story right now? When was the darkest moment of this story for you? When did you not think that you were going to be able to make it? Because I do want you guys to know that I definitely had my faith shaken as well. 100% had my faith shaken. I was being told by my parents that this was a dumb idea that I should is big pressure, especially if you're from a society that has shame as a big part of it. We were shamed to try and be something different. So this is not really good. We are gonna tell our children, tell the neighbors down the street about financing, about education, about caring about each other. This is what we're gonna work on together. You guys know it. If you're the last 69 subscribers, I want you to reach out to me on Instagram because you are about to be a big legendary part of this. The 69th day when we're reaching 42069. We are just 50 subscribers away from 42069. So, as Mr. Ryder just said, go ahead and slam that subscribe button. Let's see. Billy Barry says you've done a great job with AMC and GME. Keep it up. Let's get this bread, you guys. We have some serious scissors in the chat. Jimmy Johnson says, y'all helped me through being unemployed. Jimmy, you helped yourself. You got yourself educated. You didn't have to sit through this live stream of someone trying to tell you about math and economics and statistics, right? You didn't have to, but then you did. You got yourself through unemployment. Thank you so much for joining in and learning about education. location together. Sorry, I almost missed your super chat. What did you say? You said ice is slang for crystal meth. Uh oh, now I'm gonna get flagged in this video. I was just trying to find something hot and something cold. Pierce Manchester, been watching your channel through the saga, and you helped give me hope of 150K and still holding. Godspeed. Oh my God, we passed it. No, one of you has to unsubscribe. I'm just joking, of course. I'm just joking. 42069. We just passed it, and as promised, GameStop. Here we go, baby. For those of you new to big money, please get a financial advisor and don't waste your time on stuff. So true. So true. You're gonna have to have
What happened?
you're gonna have to have a ton more on the way, of course. You're gonna have to be smart with your money. Thank you, Tony Beers, for joining the membership. And Andrew's the reason that I held at $80. Hope not, because I didn't give you financial advice there. For 2015 sub says Ashley Bill. Thank you so much for supporting the show. Time to get rid of that sub counter because now it is time to buy some freaking GME. So a perfect GME is different for me. I like to see that. I'm gonna press that right, and actually I need to get out of there to put my little password in, and then I can unlock trading. Casey Terrace Sony said, I have 10x 100C expiring Friday. Assuming the price continues upward, should I continue exercising a few of these? Yeah, you definitely could. I mean, it's going to stay. The price of the stock, if you're planning on holding on it, doesn't matter when it comes to what your strike price is. That strike price is going to be exactly the same. So thank you guys for getting me up to 42069. We did it, Reddit. We did it together. Let's see. Yeah, my cash balance is that I can buy $1,000 of the beautiful GameStop strong. You can get it right away from me. Your GME will be able to pay off the two vehicles or RV. Step J, that's a beautiful story. So here we go. I'm going to show. Okay, here we go. So we have GameStop. Oh my God, it's already going up so high. I'm gonna right click here. Can I please buy here? Can I please buy? Give me a hot second while I play around with this. Actually, just continue looking at my face. There we go. Okay. So we have a single order here for GME. We have buy quantity. I actually do almost am curious about buying more. Oh man, GameStop is just getting away from me right now. So I'm gonna buy 3 here, and then the price. I'm just gonna put 340 because who knows how high it's gonna go. 340, and then I'm gonna place that order. Use that order confirmation. We got $340,000 right there. Place that order, and perfect. That is done. $1,000 of GameStop right there. Say Sue, thank you. Shame on Asian racism. Greetings from a Thai living in Germany. Wow, very cool. Thank you for that super. And now for AMC, I'm expecting it to dip because of the tax today, so I do want to be able to buy it later. Maybe you guys can catch it on Trey's stream later. Okay, John Fields, Trey's Discord came through. Thank you, fellow GG. Thank you so much. We are here with the most beautiful AMC and GME attendees that has ever happened. We are looking at people who have become half millionaires in this entire saga, and so wish you. Thank you guys for sharing with us your story because it is beautiful to be able to do exactly that. Right? Make good on your promises, learn about the stock market, and do exactly that. Build a community of people that honestly love what you're doing, love you, and will continue to support you. And the 69th day, I have 6,900 concurrent viewers, and there is no more poetry more beautiful than that. Let's see. Trey is getting back to me. It seems like we might just go live on his channel soon. So let us see if this is the case. I'll check my email real quick. Let's see. To the moon. Echo says, I'm tapped out of cash, but I want to buy more. Yes, seriously. Let's see. We got You the Man Advanced Groceries. Just found you today. Subscribe. I think that was one of the last 69 to the moon. Thank you guys so much for jumping on the last 69 subscribers. Of course, we are looking for the next big milestone, and within a week, we're going to get the 69,042, right? 69,420. We're always working on 69,420. We got from 35,000 to today. That's a growth of almost 7,000 subscribers in 3 days. So we are going to continue growing the Moon Platoon. You guys are amazing, amazing beasts, and that is why we are talking about building out a longer and more fruitful plan. Joshua Youngco says, "Get ready, we're getting halted today." Oh man, Eric Sutton says, "Just hit 6 figures, congrats." Also, I sent you a video of the corgi puppy, but I think it'll be Eric Sutton. Let's check out your corgi puppy. That sounds very, very cute. We honor those puppies on this. Size has a brand new high of 340. Oh my god, Godpill, thank you for that super. If you want a GME option, I would wait till you think it's at its high before expiration, then close and capture as much extrinsic value as possible. That takes the money from the hedge funds and buy stock from the apes, and the other way gives hedges free. Great PSA, fantastic PSA. Let's go ahead and update that number. Already feeling good about my purchase. All the way to $340 now. That is insanity. Austin Ball, thank you for the super question. I have $7, $8, and $9 March 12th AMC contracts, and I want to sell them and open some April contracts. Once a good time, will Theta really put much of a dent with them at in the money? Thanks. I can't give you that much financial advice. That is a good question. Financial advice could appreciate that super. So let's look at Eric Sutton's. Eric Sutton, good man on Instagram. Had a ton of stuff. I had some love guys. Page, Google. There we go. So we have Mr. Sutton's corgi here. Oh, yes. Yes. Bringing this corgi home, congrats, and especially congrats on $150. That's $1,000 of unrealized gains. Remember, this is the don't stay in the kitchen. You are afraid of getting burned. This was such a cute little puppy. Thank you for sending me your Corgo video. If you want a Corgo video for yourself or a picture you want me to show. Corgi picture of any kind of pet you have on Instagram from Andrew Money. Okay, so it seems like, oh man, it seems like I have a call scheduled right now with the person trying to organize the call of the documentary of the GME AMC saga. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put you guys on hold then. I'm going to be live streaming at the same time as Trade together. You guys have actually worked a little longer than expected. So do not go anywhere. I'm going to be right back. And I hope you guys are going to stay looking at this chart to see some major changes with 345. Holy moly. Oh my God. I would not want to leave right now. Oh my God. I think I'm going to have to reschedule. Investing in a future path worth it. I'm going to have to reschedule. I'm so sorry. Okay, so that documentary about GME and AMC will have to wait. It is a documentary from a producer that has done things like Too Big to Fail on HBO, Rising Russian Elliot Spitzer, These Still Secrets for Universal, and most recently Kingdom of Silence. So they were to me. Thank you, whichever one of you recommended that opportunity. And now let's see if the QA is ready to start flying. Let's see when you said sorry, then back to you. Both of them I thought, ha ha ha. Of course, when you think Mr. Trade right here. Trade is going to be huge. This is going to be huge. We're going to be talking about AMC and GME. We are not going to go anywhere. I'm sure in this super is investing in the public app worth it? I don't know anything about the public app. Not enough visibility on it quite yet, so I can't see an answer on that. But I appreciate the question. Oh man, $300, $350. You see Mr. Ben Franklin complaining about $350 right now is where GameStop is. This is absolute insanity. Absolute insanity. Holy moly. Okay, so let's see. When will GME stop? It is so you specifically asked that question. When will GME stop? But what if I told you that the snowball can only get bigger from here? How the gamma squeeze will trigger the short squeeze. We covered this in the live stream earlier, but those of you who just joined us, look at this table of strike prices and their shares that we needed to be bought at each strike price. Big orange machine, thank you for the super. I said I held at 80 because of you. I did not see the franchise slice of the information provided me, so there was less mystery on directions. There we go. That's what I like to hear. Big orange machine. You've been here since the beginning of this story, so I really appreciate you now. Matt says tweets for me. Well, I made enough to get my truck in working order. I couldn't have done it without the insights that you have shared with us. Thanks, Matt. You are very smart brain ape, and you did it. So, this one is the amount of time it takes to watch one of these streams, and put the time in to listen to the research. This is something you did for yourself. Congratulations. GameStop is up at that 37% of this is literal insanity. Oh my god, this is crazy. You guys understand infinite potential games? AMC immediately Jade St. Clair has counted to infinity. Yes, this is true. Man, power to the player. Power to the player. GME, you're late with GME when the price hits 1,000. So yeah, let's look at this chart. This more table. This table right now is looking at $250 strike price all the way up to $800 strike price. So we covered it before. It is the price that you have a privilege, not an obligation to buy the stock GME. Whenever the price goes above this strike price and before the contract expires, that is when you are able to exercise this strike price. It's 100 shares per contract, which is why the shares cumulative here, this column is the most important. Rosa Daza, thank you so much for the super. She said, thank you, Meatball, for your amazing lucky charms this week. By the way, Blossom in the super chat. No idea why I'm back, but thank you really so much for the super. I appreciate you. So those well, thank you so much for the good vibes. Ramel, man, this gorilla game. I finally can buy it. That is nice. That is very nice. So check out
Hello.
John B.
How can I help you?
I have a stop loss at $345. When if the price
Oh,
and sell
all right. So you got the everything's done with the image and all of that. All right, yeah, cool. I got you. I actually have the units here. I'm doing some other orders, so I'm gonna get to it.
Let's look at this table. We have 600,000 shares as of 250. Of course, we
Mhm.
the price.
Gotcha.
The price of what the stock.
Yeah, we'll get to it, but I'm gonna be 1,000 with you. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get to that just because I'm looking at 20, 40, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 110 expires that I got a flash plus these 24 plus your 20. So 20, 13. These this 100 expires. I don't know if I'm gonna get to that quantum land now because this is $150,000 order. Have to. Yeah. Yeah, I have to get it out, brother. You know, I'm under pressure on this one. But I got you. The order is because I already have it here. I already have it. The units are sitting in front of me. I'm looking at them. They're here. I'm just going to go and confirm with Victor that the image is uploaded and ready. You know, and you should start seeing them sometime today. Start coming up online. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's going to be the $150,000 order that Get Smart Media / Avenger Electronics is going to close for Sam. Also, AMC and GMC to the moon. Yeah, I'm one of those. I'm one of those. Let me tell you something right now, because today the shit started popping off. You know, everyone like the shit, and I was a bag holder because I didn't sell a while back. I was up like where I'm up right now. So I had 75 shares at $268 per share. Right, that shit went down. It crashed, and I was negative 16,000, almost $17,000. All right, but now as of today, I got all of that back. Plus, I'm up $5,700. Yeah, yeah, but this is who knows how much. The most that I think that I could make, the most that I think would be like 7 mil, but that's wishful thinking. Let's say 7 mil, you might lose the best sales rep you ever had. I'm going on vacation. I'll come stop by and see you though. 7 mil, Bumblebee. But I'm looking at like minimum. I think that I'll make out of this is 75 grand. You know, that's minimum. You know, minimum is that's what I'm saying. This shit's going to the moon though. Now it might dip though. GameStop right now. You know how much it is per share right now as we speak? $345 per share. Fucking GameStop. You know, a week ago, 2 weeks ago, it was $40 per share. It's fucking insane, dude. Yeah, well, it's been going because there's just this thing called a squeeze, right? So what? The fucking hedge funds, they were shorting the stock like this ridiculous number, more stocks than are actually. They were shorting it more than what is actually available, right? So even if they bought everybody's shares, all they're gonna do is make it fucking skyrocket more because all the damn volume they're gonna be buying at these stupid high prices. It's just gonna make it this fucking rocket ship, dude. It's fucking rocket ship. I got my tickets. AMC is a smaller one. It's still gonna pop, but even at $11, I just bought another option for. I bought another option right now. I paid like $340 some dollars to buy in at. It was like the best value one that I thought for myself. And I bought an option to buy at 850. I paid $3 and 40 cents per share, so 100 shares. And now I have the right to buy that at 850, right? So that shit is gonna get more. It's definitely gonna be 850. It's definitely gonna be 850. Definitely. Yeah. I tell you what, get in, man. Go get your lottery ticket right now. Go get like 2 or 300 share options. You know what I'm saying? It might cost you like $1,000, $1,100. You know, get your a call option for the next few months that it's gonna get to, at least 11 something. right? Because that's where it's at now. You know,
Man.
it's basically a lottery
We got
ticket.
Eric
You know,
Richards. Danke für die plus vibes.
yeah.
Paulo Pippel auf Insta geschickt.
Wow, wow,
Es freut
you can
mich,
still make the money,
Ryan.
fucker. This is what I'm trying to. Don't forget the press. Get some money in there, boy. Come on, get some skin in the game, man. What's up? Man, if anything, it's a blessing, brother. It's a blessing you called me right now. This is going good.
The man says, "Could Robinhood force sell
Oh, fucking
shares
A.
that
All right, brother.
transfer them to overly bonus this week?" I mentioned this
No, no,
before.
for sure. I
We
got you,
have
brother.
a
I told you as soon as I got what I need, which is
We have
just
a great volume
confirmation
of
right
this.
now.
You do
I'm
not want to
finishing these
get
last
stuck in
24, and then
space
you're the
and
next one in
spend
line.
doing a whole 7 days shenanigans. What you do want is multiple avenues to reach into the stock market. So if you're putting
No, no, I
eggs in
got you,
basket
bro. I
of
got
just
you. Don't
one
worry. I
broker,
got you.
like Fidelity and TD Ameritrade, if you're going through Webull or Robinhood,
Yeah, yeah.
go ahead and get that
All right.
Robinhood app right now. Because one, it gives you the same
Yeah.
indicators and the same scientific look at the technical analysis that I use, and two, you get to have access to a stock market that will restrict your buying and sells differently than than Robinhood, and that way you have hedged your bets, just like a hedge fund. So that's why getting two free stocks in the description down below, as well as hedging your bets and making sure that you have an opportunity to use Webull if the need arises, is important. Whether or not you're trying to transfer out of Robinhood doesn't matter right now. He says, does Frogs have to do a Super League? SLGG is the ticker for Super League Gaming, by the way. What does Frogs have to do with Super League? Well, there was a whole discussion recently of frogs and an ice cream cone, but someone corrects me if I'm wrong.
I'm still live, ain't I? Ha ha! Nice.
What is my prediction on AMC's report? It's probably going to be bearish. The pandemic is still ongoing, and there's obviously a lag with the report. And even though they just opened
Oh,
up
okay. I was trying to
Tuesday,
share it.
it is at 25% capacity. It doesn't seem like it's going to be enough to make an earnings beat happen. So likely, we're going to see a small dip, and then we're going to see a strong short attack. That's what people are expecting. And if that does happen,
Hey, we got Dennis in the chat. Okay, what's up, white boy?
Michael said,
What's up, white boy? I see you. What up, white boy?
So we can see this tastes great.
Okay.
Gotta love the coffee. I am looking at yeah, this is
All right,
I'm
so
what I got in at when a few seconds ago.
there goes.
Red together.
Big correction coming.
Proteins puzzle, which is if you are afraid of dips, if you are afraid of GME going back to zero, then get out now. Get out now because you're not going to have the stomach for GME when it gets even higher. This is important. Okay, so we vibed with that. AMC beeping and booping. Okay, so we did a significant wow. GameStop is just facing a major sell-off right now. Scissors in the chat. That is what the paper handlers are trying to get you to do. RSI is way low at $25. Wish I bought in now. I am just so tempted to just buy in some more, but we are here and holding the line together. Mike Block, love these green candles are so beautiful. Love you all. Well, it's a little late for green candles. We just passed through two levels of resistance, one at 337 and one at 320. All the way back to $300, and now we have caught ourselves. Seems like 300 is a solid level of support now. AMC is seeing a similar fall down $11 and change, and GameStop is hovering around $300. Okay, paper hands, scissors in the chat for the paper hands that followed the crowd and got too afraid and sold at a loss. Unfortunately. GME and AMC are tracking together. Yes, they are almost identical right now. They are almost identical. GME and AMC, one was up 40%, now down to almost 20%. still moving. GME seems to be stuck at $2.68. So we have likely been halted. This is the beginning. If you guys remember what I just said, that if you don't have the stomach to stay in the kitchen, it's time to get out. We're going to see a lot of fire sale, a lot of panic selling, and a lot of people just not knowing exactly what's happening. So follow the crowd, and when everyone else sells, they sell too. Right? This is not financial advice. That's why I cannot tell you to buy, sell, or hold. I'm just going to tell you that this is a forum for you to publicly express your opinion about exactly what you think is happening with this GameStop dip. Happened right here on live stream. We saw a high of $350, and now we have $350. One of them is going to go bye bye. We only have $300 now. Still more than we had when the day started. So that's still very good gains. We're too bullish on the way up and saw the RSI rise too much. When the RSI does rise too much, we know that this is over activity, and then there are factors that come in that forces the stock to halt if it gets oversold too much. These are just automatic stocks. It seems like GameStop is solidly halted at $302.68, whereas AMC continues to pulse and try to be supported by this new round of $11.18. People are giving us positive reinforcement, positive chats in the live chat right now. To keep in mind that these people are on the same boats with you. People who have just become 500,000 millionaires, people who have made over five figures. You saw them all together with your eyes. Uh, the Godfellow says, "Oh boy, that halt is a good sign." Yeah, this is how the market works at times. The GME rocket needs to load up, the bus needs to come back around, and we are still up 25% on the day. So actually, I'm gonna have to update GM. Why did GME dip? Why did GME dip? Dip to 302.
What's up, George? How you trying to
Why did GME dip to 302?
No, 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 no. Hello?
I cannot hear no bell. 8,400 of you currently watching, making sure that you guys are getting the information. John Fields, how's it going? You might want to get your AMC discount right now. Yeah, actually, I'm a little curious about how much the earnings report can. I was holding out to make sure that AMC's earnings report does not get accompanied with a big short attack.
Yo, so this is crazy right now.
Support level at $11.18, and GME has been halted at 302.68.
Fuck.
Falling. I would say this is roughly 10% fall from $244 all the way down to essentially 15% fall. Okay, so this is a dip. We are looking at a pretty long red candle right here. GameStop is back and dipping faster. Holy moly, dipping down to 289. It has now been unstopped, and it is holy shoe Toledo. Oh my God, 260 down, multiple levels of resistance and support. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, still falling at 260 right now. This is likely to be halted again if it falls another 15%. And it is now, we are seeing some superheroes right now pushing it back above GameStop 260. Now is at 278, 280. Okay, so these are some serious people that have now bought the dip seriously. People who are very strong about the stock that decided that this is way undervalued and a chance to be able to support that stock, right? If you guys are selling at a loss and you guys are tempted to get off the train, you are more than welcome. That's because you were a paper hand to begin with We're not trying to tell you not to. We're just trying to tell you that this is the kind of mentality that we are not going to bring to Valhalla to begin with. If you do not have a stomach to survive one of these dips, then there is no room for you at even higher highs and even faster dips. Okay, this is going to be the truth of the matter. Everyone likes to hear good news. No one likes to hear bad news, and this is the truth. We are expecting major turbulence as GameStop is facing the biggest paper hands and the biggest short attacks left on the planet. And we are working our butts off to look at GameStop right now and see exactly the out of all of the noise, see as much of the signals as possible. Almost 9,000 of you here waiting to see how GameStop is going to react to one of the largest dips on the day, still positive on the day. Open your eyes and look. It is still up 200, up double digits at 10% up on the day. So GameStop is still positive. It is still green, right? The big old green candle. AMC is dipping far, far below the new line of support that it was bouncing off multiple times, 11.18, and now reaching a $10.30 range. GameStop has now dipped below 250. That takes out $100 of today's highs, right? This is buy the salsa. We are looking at $250 instead, and it seems like it has now been halted again. GameStop has now stopped trading again at 248.68, suspended at 12:29 EST. It has now been suspended after a lot of turbulence from dropping down from $240 proper down to $300 where it was suspended and solidly down to $250. That is a drop of almost 30%. Why did GameStop fall to $250? This is right now one of the biggest attacks on GameStop that we have seen recorded, and the biggest sell-off of paper hands, getting way too afraid of what could happen. Right? We saw some major pullback on 350, crossed through one barrier of support at 335, crossed through another barrier at 322. This is the free fall action we were afraid of because it wasn't generating enough of these points where it could stop the bleeding at levels of resistance and support, where people have to make a guess of whether or not they think the stock is worth more or less. Right? It stopped at a third level of resistance at 295. It was solidly being supported at $300. It saw some major resistance, major support when it was able to get down to 260. That was when it bumped back up to 280. Was rejected by the 280 level of resistance, and then dropped back all the way down to 248. The God Pill says they halted because they are trying to spook you. This is the final play. Get in now or never. This does seem like two options. You either don't have the stomach for GameStop and need to get out right now, because if that was scary to you, if you just lost 30% of your portfolio and that scares the ever living heck out of you, their kitchen is about to close. It does not seem like GameStop is going to be able to accommodate your risk appetite, right? You wanted to make major attendees. You wanted to change your life forever. You wanted to hold this battle, right? We are not here to tell you whether or not you should hold or not. We're here to tell you the technical analyses of how many levels of support and resistance GameStop has just fallen through. It looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and now finally being supported at 248 and change. 7 levels of support where GameStop has taken a massive beating. So this is essentially the Candyman with the bus coming around one last time and saying, anyone else want to come aboard, with no surefire thing, no confirmation, no guarantee that you are going to be able to move. So if you want to get in now, you either have a high chance of making it back up to 800 with all the research that we've done, or making it all the way down to 0. If you can't stomach either, then it is not the game for you. Luke Romer says this is just a bull trap event. Attempts do not fall for it. Then hands will smash through all, says Luke. And then we have super from A super from Mr. Mug. Chris Camillo sold his shares for 9 million at the dip. Okay. Thank you for some extra context. So we see a pretty
What's up, George?
Yola, what's up?
Some of your trash off this floor.
Yeah. There's always like these little papers. There's always like a million little papers here.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, I do this shit once a week. I come in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know, it's like this here. It's kind of like you live in here, so you know, that's all it is.
Almost 10,000 people in the chat looking for answers. We see some so they can chat or they can
Hopefully, you can get over here. Get in here a little bit more often, you know, not up here.
I understand the concerted but we see GameStop has just seen a massive attack from $350 down to $200. So it's not all that it is. I believe you can still put in order limits, but they won't be.
Do you need these little cardboard squares?
Yeah.
Stuff like this.
Yeah. There's like a little pile over there because they use them for other stuff.
Okay. So you do use them.
Yeah. They come out of the boxes,
Cool.
you know, and then they use them sometimes for spacers or for shipping stuff.
Okay, I'm glad you told me that, brother. Bobby got me. I'm a dumpster man. I have to get stuff to move. Like that's good. Now you do get rid.
Yeah. Alex gonna like you then,
Yeah.
because he's definitely the one. He's always ready for that.
Yeah.
Well, I think I just made a smart move just then.
Dude, I've been doing my homework, man. I was my sister computer, and she looked you guys up, and she was impressed, and I was too, man. Yeah.
Having this battle of life or death right now. When you woke up this morning and you were throwing on the money, we were excited. We were talking about the tendies, talking about our dreams, but this is now the true fight. If I could play that warning on repeat, I gave you all a chance. I gave you all a chance to get out of the kitchen while it was hot. There was a chance that some of you could have taken, and some of you.
The other thing is Miami's fast becoming the next Silicon Valley.
No hater malice. They would
So you guys are right on time.
Yeah.
This is what the risk profile is. Some more risky people will sell on the dips, and some people will buy on the dips. I'm not trying to tell you how to do either. Thank you so much for joining as a member. Spurgered and Ryan, what a great adrenaline rush. Diamond hands, baby. Yes, if you guys felt that dopamine rush before and now are feeling that kind of rush, you are understandable and you are loved here. We are here trying to give you guys the best information here as how many levels of resistance GameStop has just fallen through. We are looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 levels of resistance with an RSI, relative strength depth of only 11. Only 11 is the RSI right now. That is major grounds for being oversold. Like any market correction that has happened in the past, this is when GameStop is going to become a very attractive commodity for people to come snatch it back up. Ryan Robertson says that was a massive coordinated sell for strategies or institutions across multiple stocks, all Wall Street bet stock, exactly after reaching daily highs. This is not a coincidence. This is not a bunch of people thinking that, hey, it's now time to cash out, right? Can you imagine all the people that are watching this other YouTuber somehow? Envious Maximus, thank you so much for joining this member. Can you imagine the hedgies coming together and saying, and having a group of normal people like you and me having a live stream talking about GME, and then they say, well, it's time to sell now. Everybody make sure to sell, hit that sell button, and then everyone sells at the same time? No, this is coordinated attacks. We mentioned it before. I held off on buying more AMC. Maybe I was afraid of what you guys would think if I held off on buying GME, so I already bought in my $1,000 for $420.69. That's how it goes. That's money that I'm not afraid to lose. It's money that I know is going to a worthy cause, and that is why I bought in. And that's why 42,000 of you have subscribed. Of the 10,000 of you here, we are here to guide you through exactly the technical analysis, the data, and exactly how to stay updated with the greatest money transfer in history. Even though AMC and GameStop are down, you can still continue to invest in yourself, especially if this valuable lesson is learned by all of you right now. Hit that subscribe button. Make sure that you're staying along for the ride because right now is when the Tandy Man is driving the bus around one last time. And if you guys want to know when that squeeze is likely around the corner, you guys are going to want to smash that subscribe button and the notification bell. We are on our way to 69,420, and that is the next level we need to beat. Kristen Anderson says, I don't know why y'all are worried. We've been here before. Do your DD, get your head right, and be diamond hand strong. I know a lot of you are afraid. I know a lot of you are looking at the attendees that we had before. We had 300 attendees here with Mr. Ben Franklin in half. So we had 350 Ben Franklins right here. One of these was the very first dip, and then 50 more was on the very second, and then that last one is about to go away. But look at the chat. Are we afraid? Are we scared? Have we been shaken off yet? That hedgies are waiting and watching and just putting their ear to the glass and saying, have they been scared off yet? If you are not scared, if you are still here to fight and make sure that your voice is heard, then go ahead and continue watching, hitting that subscribe button, hitting that like button so that you continue to invest in yourself. 10,000 of you. If we can get that like counter up, we will be able to send this message out to as many people as possible. If we hit that subscribe button, we are going to start sending this message out to even more people. If you guys like what you're hearing, if you guys know that this is a voice of science in the dark, then you are going to want to share this video and like and subscribe on this video right now. 10,000 more is going to add to that 69,000 subscriber count ASAP. John Fields, pull up the bull trap chart. That's exactly what it is, coordinated and identical. Let's see, we have someone else's super that I almost missed. Okay. Let us see. So we had a lot of people in the chat talking about how they were up $150,000 plus. A lot of people gave the hot chili sign for the fact that they were up 20,000. GameStop seems to be unfrozen and now has dipped from 216 to 198. 198 after dropping to a new low of 172 today. This is serious. This is a serious dip down below 172. The ups are going to be up and the lows are going to be low. The Tandy Man comes once every so often, a blue moon. We even talked about kind of techniques and scary little tricks that they could with trades. They continue to be scared. If you are scared right now, it's your decision what to do. But look at the live stream of how many people are not scared, right? We are fueling the rocket fuel as we speak. We just got a brand new member. Thank you, Andius Maximus, for joining. I think I just already shouted you out, so I think I missed something else. SSR was triggered. It's all a GameStop theory. It's not. It's not. It's just a theory, a GameStop theory. You guys are in the chat right now, voicing your opinion on how this story will be rewritten. Right? We are looking at GameStop. We picked up a couple of apes on the way. Those people who were afraid, those people who were waiting for so long to get out. Those of you who paper-handed and were patient all this time, maybe we understand. Maybe we get you. Maybe we all have families to feed. If you were playing with money that you weren't willing to lose, it's understandable that you want to get it back, right? But those of us who are taking a stand, we are working here. MD says, look at the VWAP. That is the orange line right here. Price movement without volume is meaningless. VWAP has not moved much. It's not a serious dip. It is noise. Look at this orange line. When the price is trending so low underneath that VWAP, that means that there is some serious recorrection to do. Look at this orange line right here. Volume moves the chart, not the price. So be fully cognizant of the fact that these other indicators are still very, very strong. The VWAP is still here. The simple moving average has now crossed underneath the VWAP, and the RSI cannot be lower. It is at 975. That is a very strong sense that this is oversold. Oversold stock it is. Boy, oh boy! I almost stopped the stream to go for a conversation on the documentary. This is now going to be part of the documentary. Glad I got both in one. Thank you, MD, for joining as a member. Pressing that join button helps support the show, and it really is helpful for Meatball and myself. We got Screw Hedgie's hold from someone's name that I cannot say, and we have Deep Sleep saying buy the dip. Thank you guys for voicing your opinion, making sure that you understand that there is some serious suspicion happening on this chart. As you guys just joined us, we have passed through not just one, not just two, but 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 levels of resistance, actually 10 levels of resistance right now. These are resistance levels that we have charted in excruciating detail in the last few days, and GameStop within of course a few minutes have passed through and been halted almost 4 times. That is extraordinary. Each time falling less and less because the automatic halts are based on the breakout point of which it actually falls from. We got Michael Clarity. Thank you so much for joining, pressing that join button down below. Luke Wilmer says, honestly, this is good. It means the real game is just beginning. It's the lull during the rocket staging. And we have a super from Echo Lotus. Anyone panic selling is not in the moon platoon. If you can't handle the G-force, get off the rocket and don't come back. Yes, this is what the scissors are all for. And Callie Monk says, I laugh at these hedgies. Think about all of the positive energy that this group is sending right now about exactly what is happening with the GameStop saga, right? We are breaking a couple of eggs and we are making an omelet as we speak. This is what lemonade is all about, ladies and gentlemen. This is about this is exactly what lemonade and squeezing is all about. It's going to be sour in the beginning, but then we're going to have some delicious freaking lemonade. Kyle Lipka says went from being 10K up to now only 4,500. They're sweating, but their palms aren't because they are made of diamond. Thank you, Kyle, for sharing. Yes, some of you who have been up to five-figure profits on GameStop, you had a chance to paper hand. And those of you who decided not to, you know the risks that there could be. I told you that there is a full chance that GameStop could continue moving down to zero or up to infinity. So now what is happening with GameStop is it has been unsuspended. It is now trading right around 190. I do want to push it down to see what is the next level of resistance and support. We were Trey and I were talking just yesterday about whether or not GameStop even has a remote likelihood of falling below 100. Does not seem like it. GameStop right now is on a massive sale. We have the VWAP trending far above the price right now, and some people have noticed, right, that chance of GameStop coming in and out of suspension had positive growth. There was 1 out of like 3 suspensions that GameStop had actual positive growth. GameStop is now down 17% on the day, but that is up from a low of 172, where it dipped far below 11 lines of support, straight through the floor. Ren Hall says, so was it bad that I bought all the way down? Is it, in your opinion, that it will go up based on numbers? My opinion right now is that this is a coordinated attack and not based on the actual price of the shares that still have to be covered. The shorts are still out there, right? The subscribe button has yet to be pressed. The shorts have not changed at all because the price of GameStop would need to fall to the single digits in order for those shorts to actually be meaningfully covered. Why the heck did Melvin Capital not cover those shorts earlier? Oh, Melvin is here in the chat, missed his super, and he says it wasn't me. Melvin, stop lying. Melvin is in the chat right here, and he says it wasn't me. Melvin, I don't think any of us believe you. We have hold and reload from the not so No guy, the not so no guy. Thank you so much for that super. We are here to talk about GameStop and how the fact that these dear hedgies, thanks for the discount. Diamond Hands, have no fear. And Alex Brader says just lost 300K 30 minutes not selling. The sheer amount of positive energy in this group is insanity. Right? We haven't gained anything if you haven't sold, and we haven't lost anything if you haven't sold. That is a point of unrealized gains and losses. DFV tweeted. Let us see if I can pull that up. DFV did tweet 2 hours ago already, and let's see if he has a brand new update. Yes, he does. So I want to be able to show this off. This
Hello.
is a tweet from a movie. Hopefully, I don't know what movie this is. There it is, Roaring Kitty, laughing and then going. But that is Roaring Kitty's current update right now. Is happy face and then sad face or angry face. This could be the start of a full story of how we are putting our war faces on. Let's look at James Moreshi. Isn't this the same pattern GME had? High was 347, had the most last squeeze, which we hit again, and then it dipped. Is the ride over? This is the last one was a gamma squeeze. Remember, the short squeeze has not yet even been tapped. We have a double team, Lucha Libre, professional wrestling team comprised of the gamma squeeze and the short squeeze, and the short squeeze has not even been tapped yet. Oh, Kessie Spess says,
Boy.
can hedge funds borrow shares every day,
Yeah.
use half of them to short and use all the remaining to short?
This shit's going crazy. No, this shit was up. I already sold, and now I already sold, and now I'm about to buy the dip.
Where'd you sell that?
Shares that are one in cash accounts, so they are not allowed to be shorted and lent out.
I didn't even, because I put the sell order and then I was trying to cancel it, but it still went through.
It is time to
261. Actually, I ended up selling it for a loss.
Yeah, what, $8?
Yeah, $8.
You bought it at 350.
No, I bought it at 280, 265, 268, something like that.
Okay. You lost $2, but
No,
now you're buying it too.
Now I'm buying it. Well, here's the thing: is they keep halting it.
Especially when we were the
You know, they keep halting the shit. You know, because the shit was up. I mean, look at the day. Today went all the way up to 344. Like I should have sold up here. You know? But by the time it started coming, by the time I noticed it, it was here. By the time I noticed it, it was somewhere around here. And then I sold, and by the time it got filled, it was down, already down here. It just happened so damn fast, you know. But now I'm waiting.
Still, it's better than selling at 198.
Yeah.
Now you're waiting to see.
I'm waiting for them to open. I'm gonna buy. I'm ready to buy it now because now I could pick up 25 more shares than what I had.
Right.
You know, and I'm ready. It's just gonna be volatile, but this shit is about to go to the fucking moon. My nigga.
People are feeling pretty unnerved. Stim check possibly next week. Retail ammo for fight incoming. Yes, we talked about that earlier in this live stream. We talked about a lot of DD earlier in this live stream. If you guys have not yet slammed that subscribe button, it's because you are not sure if this channel is a pump or dump. I have to tell you right now, this channel is all fundamental growth. This is a channel that is going to straight up to the moon, and that's why you do not want to miss out on a future live stream. We cover exactly what is up with this stock market. It doesn't have to be only AMC and GME, but it does start with investing in yourself. AMC does seem to be green right now at 3% up after dropping to a low of $9.50. So that is actually a huge up from the low today. And for GameStop right now, it is back unsuspended. It is now trading at $20 higher than it was just a few minutes ago. This is because the shenanigans of these hedge funds are a little bit too much to handle, and people are up in arms about it. GameStop is rising right now from $200 all the way up to $237, about to match my position, my average price there. Let us see, $240 here. Oh man, 11,000. You never had this kind of support. How is it going? How are you feeling? Give your energy, your positive energy here to GameStop, because Meatball and I are here for you. We are watching the stock price push a green, brand new green. Hallelujah. $250 right there. $250 right there, ladies and gentlemen, $250. That passes beyond market close from yesterday, and now we are back in the green. People had a major discount. Wish I was there to get that major discount because GameStop, we are not gonna stop. GameStop has made it one last trip around the sun just to make it clear that you care. Brandon says, hit that like button, get another 5,500 likes so I can buy a dip for another $1,000 in GME. He's not going anywhere. Neither should any of you. Brandon, you are going to get that feature again. And then one Spider Jerusalem. We're not effing leaving. The show goes on. $260 for GameStop right now. Honestly,
Again,
I could have gotten in a lot lower if I just got those 420,000 69 subscribers a little later. So it all is a luck of the draw at some time. Moonlight Newbie says, thank you for staying live. You're awesome. I do appreciate that so much. This has been an amazing day for the number of people that were able to jump on and from the bottom. Just understand that this is the best they can do. Ha! That is the best you can do. Beat on your chest right now. Share this message with as many people as possible out there because I am here for you guys. Go ahead and slam that subscribe button because we are going to the moon. 69,420 is our next subscriber goal, and I think we're going to get there before quadruple witching day. What do you guys think? Luke Wilmer says, no coincidence that this occurred right around 350. The enemy is pooping themselves. The Diamond Pen army is on the move. They can't afford for the price to go any higher. They need a snowball effect to stop it, and so that we can actually start feeling some real pressure. As we notice in this chart, this is the number of shares that are going to be in the money if we trigger for each strike price up and up and up. And now that we are above this 250 strike price, this 600,000 shares is now back in the money. We're on 260 now. It's 800,000 shares in the money. We are going to see a ton of price action, and it's going to continue bringing the stock price back and forth. And that is okay. That is something that we just have to understand. It is a crazy day so far, and we are here for each other. Tyler Bogart, it's like they think we haven't been here before. Thanks for the discount, please. Seriously. And we have one more super from Camille Sistat. GameStop can't stop, won't stop. That is 100% the story here. Guys, you remember that Brandon is now going to try and get you guys another $1,000 of GME. So let's help him get this red right now. Okay, there you go. Oh my gosh, that's a scary day. So GameStop currently trading at $262 has been suspended again. Lynn Annie says, someone has to say something about not being a dead cat. Someone needs to beat hedge funds the way my Asian mom used to use Slipper to beat me. Thank you, Lynn. So much, thank you, Annie, so much for that message. But as it's clearly denoted, we have a lot of parents who did not believe in the hype. We have 4,000 likes, we have 11,000 concurrent viewers, and we have 69,000 playbacks to prove otherwise. We have tons of people here watching the stock and learning and giving themselves as much financial education as possible. Even Meatball over here is Freed Roam over here. He is he's chilling on this corner now, and he is making his own path to the moon. He'll see you right there. Continue following the data. So what has happened now is that GameStop has passed through another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 levels of resistance. That's 6 out of 10 levels that it just dipped. We claimed already. Shazmin says, give Meatball a treat for Pete's sake. Good karma. Yes, let's give it to him. Is this Melvin again? Is Melvin back? Melvin says, "Mama, poker face, mama, poker face." Thank you, Melvin, for I don't know what I'm going to thank you for. I'm not thanking you for anything. We see that the RSI does not lie. We saw significant action of RSI being pushed under $10. That means that this kind of momentum cannot stay. Change your undies and buy more. I do have to change my undies ASAP. Let's give Meatball a treat. Good karma here. Go ahead, Meatball. Come get that treat. John Fields, they thought that they were going to scare us, but then we doubled down and they triggered SSR. Our rockets are going to fry them to a crisp. This is crispy time. It is the biggest part of the crisp time. The trigger SSR, they must have it this way. And that is what everyone is saying on the chat right now. We are feeling real hot. I see $100 discount when I bought it at $330 earlier during this live stream. That's okay. Cannot predict it, just like we can't predict the dips and the rips. Cannot predict it. Therefore, you are just going to sit back and let your captain drive us to the moon. And of course, that captain, as we all know, is is it Deep Effing Valley? Is it Ryan Cohen? No, it's you. You are the captain of your own ship. That's why learning and building out DD is the most important part of this cycle of researching, learning, researching, and learning. Daniel James, thank you so much. Will activity like this make it more likely that they get margin call? Do you think? It depends on. So if this coordinated short attack adds to the amount of shorts that they now have to cover, it will start to become more costly, because if they haven't covered their shorts now, they are. So here's something that they could do: short attack very fast, and then sell other short positions and bounce back with a nice immediate profit. This doesn't make the price of the stock go bankrupt, because you push it down and then you bring it back up. That all it does is give it a little bit more money to play around with. So if the hedge funds think that that's going to be a long-term solution, that's basically one of those flex bands on the boat, whatever it's called. That's a lot of damage. How about some more? They think that that's going to fix anything? Absolutely not. This is a full train. It's not some canoe. We are not trying to fix a canoe right now. This is a full chugga chugga tendy train, and we are making it all the way down to the station. And here's Professor Meatball getting his treats and feeling good about it. 269 has been passed. 270. This is passing through another 3 levels of support. And that is look at all these bands that we passed through just to fall down to that level, and we are coming on our way back. Alex says many news outlets report GME plummeted. Lol, this was coordinated. Oof, yes, Alex. Make sure to always look at the mainstream media with a big grain of salt. GameStop is currently at 262. That is 6% up on the day. Not as crazy as the 40% gains that we saw earlier, but of course now we see what the other side has, right? We see exactly what they are here to play with. We noticed that the MACD has actually crossed a signal line back when the price was at $250. Seems like now is a bullish point to jump in, according to that specific indicator. Nick says, I love you. Your videos have opened my eyes to a new world. Well, thanks, man. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Nick, for the super. We are just here to give you guys a good word of learning exactly what the stocks are doing. People are asking me, what site is this? This is Webull. If you want to be able to get your own Webull account for entirely free, then you have to jump into the description and get it yourself to get 2 free stocks along with it. This is a good day to make sure that you not only have one way to access the market with your TD Ameritrade or your Robinhood, but you also have Webull as well, just in case they freeze your ability to buy with your with whatever existing stock trading app that you have. You want to have at least one more, and Webull is the one that I use. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my lord. What platform is this, Sochi? I just explained it. So go ahead and go down into the description down below and get your Webull account. Okay. This is hey Johnny. Remember, from here on out, it's going to be very volatile. Happened last time too. Yes. We see that there is how much volume? 46 million. That is already more than the day of yesterday. 46 million volume. We saw a crazy shift from 350 to 50% down on the day, well, from 350 to 172 from the highs and lows, and that is not normal. This is abnormal. This is GameStop has been abnormal for a long time, but that is even more abnormal. Right now, GameStop is traversing through each line of resistance, kind of like restarting your save file and having to go through each new line of resistance again. It is now peaking below that 245 resistance level that it's been playing around with for the most of yesterday. It is dipping below it, and let's see if it gets supported by a 238 line that it was playing around with the day before. Am I streaming with Trades today? Yes, we're going to be streaming later when he comes back from work. He says 5 p.m. to be safe. Yes, that is exactly when we'll be streaming. 5 p.m. CST it is. and that is going to be 3 p.m. My time. So we will see you guys 3 p.m. PST or 5 p.m. CST. Holy moly, 239. The stonk is trying to be supported, but it is falling through 2 more levels of support. It passed through 6 levels all the way back to the 267, and now we are seeing that the MACD line is starting to come back around and maybe fall underneath the signal line soon. The RSI still is trading above 30, but it was stuck underneath 30 for a long time. That was a big sign of it being oversold, and that is why we are looking at GameStop right now, crossing underneath that 30 line very soon. 235, there is just solid attempts from both sides, paper handlers trying to get out, and people who are diamond handlers looking at buying more. Those are days of if our sweet meatball is calm through these dips, we should be too. If you get nervous, look at meatball before you press the sell button. Look at meatball. Before you press any button, you should always look at meatball, and that is advice right there. You should always look at meatball no matter what you do, and after you've done that, at least you can do whatever you decide to do. The rest of us will be watching this live stream and learning about stonks. And as we just talked about it, GameStop has passed through another 2 levels of resistance, the same 2 that it struggled to come through before, but now it is hovering green again at 252 once more. This is happy hour. This is the happy hour discount time. Stoner Dragon says, was the SSR tripped on that dip? Most likely, that's what people have been saying about in the chat below. GameStops, make more money. Love you all, says Jacqueline, so much. Yes, this is the community that makes you rich in friendship. Those of you are going to be walking down the aisle together and being like, hey, did you guys talk about how much you love GameStop? You're going to be in your 80s and 90s, and you're still going to be talking about how this was the most exhilarating part of our lives. This is this actual part of our lives that you will remember, and you will come back and say, hey, remember that GameStop saga? That was insane. And now I'm a quadrillionaire. Oh my gosh. Holy moly, hold strong for about how people are saying. Brandon says now this is pod racing. Thank you, Brandon, for helping me be able to say that, because I've been wanting to say that for a long time. GameStop is now trending below 0%. It is trying to struggle past the close price yesterday. So remember, there was a ton of movement, so much movement that basically the exact same amount of movement upwards, it had downwards too. So that is volatility defined. Yuki Watanabe, how's it going? Hedgie's building that psychological great wall only makes us moguls want to attack it more. How many times do you have to teach you this lesson, old man? That's hilarious. I'm glad I got to say both the SpongeBob and the pod racing line. Jason Ocampo, Meatball is super calm and stays by your side all the time. I've never seen him try to leave or anything. Did you train him off for this? Well, if you watched the live stream a few minutes ago, he was all the way over here. So sometimes he does like to go, but the reason why he stays here is, one, he gets to look at me, which is very nice, but most of the time I'm actually just looking away from him. That's why he also gets to get treats when he sits there. So that's why he likes it. I don't have to train him very much because he's just naturally smart. Of course, he is my professor, so that is also helpful. GameStop hovering at that 225, roughing it out on that 0% up on the day. Is looking like it is getting stuck between 2 significant levels of resistance and support right now, and it is already been through a ton. How much has it been through? Well, it passed through 2 levels of resistance and support to get to 350, and then it had to fall through 10 levels. 10, count them, to be supported at 180. This was almost a level that it could not be supported by, dropped as low as 172, and then decided to trend upward after multiple suspensions. That is exactly what you're looking at right now. GameStop is now falling down 10% down to 220 right now. GameStop is at 220, 222, 223, and the fight continues between people who are panicking, paper handing, and people who have the facts, such as you and me. J.R. Fernandez Cervantes says, a treat for Meatball. Meatball, here you go. Thank you so much. if you send a super, please tell me whether or not you want people to have a treat. Christian Kelly says this will strengthen our resolve. Come at us, hedge funds. This is actually a pretty good mini boss test. Basically, it's like, hey, can you handle this? And it gives us a chance to look at what they have. If they can't even make the price dip lower than $100, what are we even doing here? Right? Seriously. Is Trade coming? Trey is at work, but we rescheduled to go on his channel at 3 p.m. PST. So that is going to be 2 hours after the markets close, and that is going to give us plenty of chance to talk about the earnings report. Holy moly, 238. Okay, so the price is moving $20 at a time. So I just updated the title of this video to 220, and now I have to bring it back to 240. The stock is currently taking a pummeling, and that is this is the mini boss time. You guys hear mini boss music? Because that is 100% the mini boss theme song. I know it by heart now. We are looking at GME struggling past multiple levels of resistance and support, and it had to fall through 10 levels to get to where it is right now. That does not normally happen, right? This is not the financial depression. This does not happen normally. This is coordinated. This is what all the news reports are trying to talk about right now. Yeah, what do you think that? Very suspicious. Let's be clear. Let us be clear. Let's see. AMC Bollinger Bands just dipped inside Keltner's. Okay. Let's give it another look here. Dom N says, remember, just because the SSR is tripped for GME, hedgies can still freely short ETFs that contain GME. That's a great PSA. Remember, the battle is not over, right? It's not over until we get all the data and then the fat lady sings, right? We have looked at long and hard at GME, and currently it is trading at 2.5 Benjamins, right? 2.5 Benji B's, and we are not Benji F's, and we are not going to get this bread if we don't stay coordinated. I'm not here to coordinate any kind of momentum one way or another, but we're here to give you guys the facts so that you guys can learn what is happening with GME. GME is currently struggling right between these two pretty significant levels of support and resistance. Let me do an auto here. So right now it is trending right between 248, which it was up against yesterday during pre-market, and then soundly decided to stay roughly around that when market closed, and through 260. Now that said, we have a smaller gap of resistance and support at 238, which I pressed up against a couple times, and 240. It's that $10 dance with death is currently on its way. North Pearl, this is not investing. This is straight up Chicago gangster tactics. And if we were on the street, we'd be fighting. Yes, take out the chains, take out the maces. Oh, I don't know how Chicago fighting works. You take out your Pokemon cards and your Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and then your dueling bands, and go at it. Okay. So Michael Lee says, so it was about 4 million shares that were sold down, and that's all it took to move the price $100. Pathetic short attempt in their opinion. So we are looking at them digging a deeper and deeper hole, and the rest of us not even flinching. 42,648 of you have subscribed. Go ahead. I see 10,000 of you. I know 6,000 of you have not subscribed. If you do want to invest in yourself and continue learning from a data scientist point of view, doesn't mean that I have more knowledge. Just means that I have 10,000 of you constantly watching to make sure that we have the most up-to-date information. The live stream knowledge is in its numbers. If you want to join the team, get on the Moon Platoon level, get on the Mo Mafia, Mo Monkey level, and join that subscribe button. Let's see.
Yo recuerdo de una hamburguesa de los perros, un lugar colombiano de
Josh, did
Maybe
you come
like
to
we
me
want-
first? Josh,
Possibly.
you wanna be on right
I
now?
did bring my own lunch, but
What happens if
I've
been
apologies
bringing
my
are
lunch.
by
Can I
retail
see the-
and
Yeah.
have employees and the hedges have short positions they need to close? That's an interesting
think-
what if. Hold on, I need to talk to Josh right now.
Yo voy a coger
Thank you for the question.
la de
I'm
305
gonna say
y le
Josh.
puedes agregar cosas. Bueno, ay, son tan buenas.
Hey,
Una delicia. Me
hey,
encantan las
heard
hamburguesas.
you posted DD. You're welcome to come on the show anytime. Happy face. So So I'm gonna reach out to Josh, also known as Hayes Pixel. While GameStop seems to have risen up to 265 at the same time, I'm going to try and reach out to Josh to see if he's interested in coming on the show right now. If it's German time, probably not that great of a time for him. But let's see. So I got messages here.
I lost it.
Oh, I got messages here. Oh boy, 10K streaming. How's it going, guys? We are the only YouTube channel that was able to get Josh on the show.
It's the only one that has a description.
And hey, it's Pixel has been able to answer a ton.
Ah, no, tiene bacon. Eso no te funciona.
How do I
say no bacon? That's all.
Yeah, pero bueno, lo puede. No.
Burger. I do love the coffee.
There's,
So how do I?
They don't even have. They didn't even.
I'm actually very bad at using.
They don't even know how to do their. They don't even know how to do their menu.
Going to try and see
¿Usted no va a coger de ahí, no?
I don't think so. I'm gonna look it up here real quick.
For sure. So we have.
Los perros. Es colombiano.
No, not from Uber Eats because we were just there and they don't have the goddamn.
Wow, Reddit is very not intuitive. I'm just gonna go to our GME and find his post right now. Okay, so our GME. Jarek Jarzik says, "I am long hold Rockets armed run." Let's go. Let's get
give me 2 empanadas.
So let's see if we have.
It's like $4. I brought my own lunch, so I'll send it to you right now.
Okay, so we got Pixels. We got Pixel here. I am going to go ahead and message him. I already messaged him on Discord. I'm going to message him on Reddit as well, just in case he wants to talk. Clearly, he was awake 20 minutes ago.
Okay, Colombian empanada.
If he does want to talk, that is what
Make sure that they got in there, right?
Mira, carne.
Let's
queso y de
see. So
carne.
this is going to be.
Back on there.
Hey, heard you posted. You're welcome to come on the show anytime. Okay, Pixel just got that message. So what is this? What is just happening here? Here is what he thinks. Prepare for a sweet gamma squeeze. Sweet one. If you guys are just joining us, 10,000 of you, we are looking at DD for what happened with the GME. This is live a solution of exactly what is going on with GameStop right now. Why did GME fall to 170? And now we're going to gamma squeeze now. So prepare for a sweet gamma squeeze. How's it going, guys? We are going to talk about what just happened. GameStop just fell through 10 levels of support and resistance, all the way down from a high of 350 down to a low of 170. It's been halted, suspended a couple of times, and now it is trading right at 265. You guys need to know what happened. I already sent a message out to Hayes Pixel to see whether or not he wants to come on the show, and we are going to hear from his mouth why he thinks there's going to be a sweet gamma squeeze about to come. Important edit at point 4. Somebody wants this to moon really bad and loaded up on 40,000 additional options between $300 and $400 were purchased. This might sound stupid or crazy because they are just a crayon eating boo-boo-boo, but here is what they think just happened. No financial advice, just a theory, blah, blah, blah. Got it now? We're not financial advisors on this show. Talented and read, I think the hedge fund that want to F, Citadel, and friends just caused this drop by selling a large amount of shares in order to trigger the SSR. Remember, we do this on purpose so that the shorts are restricted in the future. Imagine like you're the bad guy right now. Imagine if you're Melvin sitting on your throne, getting really concerned, and then you see the price drop, and you're like, did I do that? Looking at the $350 that was GameStop just a few minutes ago, dropped from down to 300, down to 200, and down all the way to 170. Right? 170 was the lowest it got, and now what exactly happened? So, in order to trigger the SSR, the price had to drop to $222, and we had Stonk O Tracker here to tell us how the SSR would be triggered. And now that it has been tripped, 2, the price rose steadily with more and more options becoming in the money. Before the real gamma squeeze starts, they want to make sure that Citadel and friends can't short GME tomorrow. And 3, while GME dropped down to $172 from $340. Oh my God. Almost all stocks in their portfolio went red and looked the same. They think that someone was liquidating assets in order to load up on a lot more GME shares and options later today or tomorrow so that the gamma squeeze can build even bigger. Okay. So this is all of his stocks that have been red. 4, I'll have to wait and look at open interest and volume for options in the evening and tomorrow, but someone loaded up on a ton of $800 calls for this Friday. There's a volume of 24,000 calls, and there is an open interest of about 22,000. Someone also loaded up on $300, $350, and $400 options. This is about to explode tomorrow because we were able to reach those prices without a squeeze today. This confirms them in the theory that someone, TM, just watched and saw that retail can be trusted. And look, can we trust you guys? Can we trust that you won't have to give us scissors in the chat right now? Because those are for the paper handlers. That's right. B, why trigger it now and not at opening? Well, that's just pure speculation, but maybe they wanted to see if people hold and buy the small dips today. People did, and that gave a confirmation that there won't be huge sell-offs when the rocket launches. It's basically a mini boss. Why would they do this to themselves if they are smart, hedge fund, evil-looking Melvin people, if they actually knew that this wouldn't work? Is this the best they had?
Okay, if you could give me right now, it's like every second right now. It's like this.
One theory of what is about to happen. As I'm writing this, the price currently sits at 205. It is already at 260. If it starts to rise again really fast, we might just see the start of a gamma squeeze. Trading will get halted multiple times. Don't be scared. If you just bought the dip, congratulations, future millionaire. Will it start today? I don't think so. There wouldn't be any point in starting the gamma squeeze now because SSR will take effect tomorrow. They will close at about 250, 280, and tomorrow this will move. They'll keep the post up to date as they're collecting more data at the moment, but a lot of people wanted to know what just happened. So from the mouth of Pixel, that is exactly what happened. And now the offer still stands if he wants to come on the show right now. He says, hey, he already responded, hey bro, hope you and Meatball are doing really well. I have spare time tomorrow, preparing his own stream and posted a small DD just now. Heck yeah. What time would you want to join the stream tomorrow? And this actually might be today because German time it is currently at night, so he might actually be available to join in about 8 hours. So let's see. This is exciting. This is exciting. This is in the chat. Let's go. Let's see. Finally trading. Mo Mafia really kept me in the game, and you said that it was going to drop before it happened from some report. Yeah. Yes, sir. We did. Let's see. Being halted because there are more buyers than sellers. 10-to-1 ratio. Wow. So yes, we are looking at some pretty significant DD from Josh himself. We just covered exactly what was going on with Mr. Josh. Hey, it's Pixel. Just said he would like to come on the show for some spare time tomorrow. It looks like the German villa and his wife's boyfriend could not keep him tied down for long. This is exciting because back when we had him on the show 2 weeks ago, I wasn't even at 20,000 subscribers yet. That was crazy. And so now is the time that we end up having a much larger channel, a lot more Moon Platoon members, a lot of Mo Monkeys, a lot of extra orangutans that are going to be able to listen to Josh come on tomorrow. So if you guys haven't subscribed yet, 1, we're going to go on Trey's show later today. 2, we're going to have Josh on this show later tomorrow. You guys cannot miss this. Hit that subscribe button, invest in yourselves. This is going to be a ton of important conversation coming up right now. Phil C says, just bought a dumb amount of GME at 180 during the plummet. Thank you, Shorts, for the discount. Together strong. If you just bought at 180, gosh, congratulations. Let's see. Silvano Ramirez, this is the last time we win against the AI. This is the last time we win against the AI. Holy moly. Let's see. 6:40 p.m. Ireland. Like the stream, thumbs up. Buy, hold, buy, hold, buy,
Yo.
hold. Oh my goodness. Bruce is
Yeah.
telling people he doesn't know what's going on. Uh-oh. Well, this is something that we have here. Mr.
Oh,
A.
just set up
Pixel
an
had
automatic
a
thing
clear
here.
and compelling
Buy
what just
in at
happened.
190.
The theory that the game
Buy in at
squeeze
190.
is going to start tomorrow because the SSR now has been triggered, and that all of this is a coordinated attack by some people who don't like hedge funds and are actually on our side. So let's have this in the background to uh, make sure that we have this here, that people can see this. Their theory is that this is going to start a pretty big squeeze coming tomorrow. So there you go. That's Josh's theory right there for people who come in. DCP investments, before it was the moon, now it's Andromeda Galaxy. 100K is not a meme. Let's get this bread, guys. Blue Kitty 91, that dip made me sick, but I just bought more. Let's go. Always, guys, sip the dip. Jonathan B, thank you. Sipping the dip is insanity. Carlos Martinez, Andrew, thank you so much for something I couldn't read it so because the chat is going quick. Let's see. Coder 826 here in Mexico buying GameStop margaritas for anybody. Arriba, let's get this bread. Let's get this pun. Real Mr. Mig says, I just got beat up by my wife and her boyfriend for not selling at 300. Don't worry, Apes, the diamond hands are still intact. They might break your spine, but they won't break your hands. This is how it works, guys. Those of you who are just joining, we are looking at GameStop with the craziest volume, 51 million volume. Yesterday only it was at 38, 40 million at day's end. It isn't even the midday for trading yet. It's only been about 4 hours, so we are closing in on that midday. It is beautiful. It is a beautiful number to be covering around 257. If you did get in at 170, congrats, big congratulations for the amount of attendees you will soon have in the near future. Holy moly. People said they loaded up on the wrong time. You can never predict it. I also just bought $1,000 of GME for hitting 420.69. You guys know what it is. It's the struggle is real. I don't feel any bad feelings about it, even though the discount man inside my heart is big. We're having 250 big old bucks right now. Go ahead, make it rain. Hit that subscribe button and show your love. Make sure that you're showing your love with the bell button too, so you don't miss out on a single live stream in the near future. A Cryptonesian says, I don't think we will be streaming tomorrow. We are whitewatering this business, Mo. Dallas Harvey, like the video, like the stonk, Dallas. I appreciate that so much. Let's get this pun. Oh man. So they're waiting on assuming this vote that it's voted as we speak. Okay, Jonathan A says, I'm back. Was the squeeze, guys? Well, you missed some turbulent waters, but we are feeling pretty hot. Yeah, if you actually missed out on all of the action today, you might actually think that this is just a normal price for GameStop to be at 263. But instead, the price went up $100 a few minutes ago, and then dropped $200 from there. And that is no meme. That is not a joke. Alex, thank you for the super. Even after this sell-off, we are still above yesterday's closing price. Pathetic, right? Well, once again, this might just be a third party that does not like the hedge funds trying to trigger the SSR and seeing that the gamma squeeze is getting so close. We covered exactly how many strike prices are going to be in the money when this snowball starts rolling down the hill, and it was lots. This was likely, maybe, possibly a test of your metal, and you guys passed. We are looking at whether or not the market would panic sell and actually get rid of their positions. Selling the dip as if that makes any sense. And now we are seeing major tendies right now. Joseph McLeod bought GME and AMC with the money I set aside for Roblox. Thank you for your sacrifice. Thank you for your sacrifice. Let's see. Pete Jr. says, told my mom's boyfriend to leave me alone. I'm watching Andrew Mo Money live. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. That's pretty funny. Let me see if Mr. Pixel has responded to me. Okay, not yet, but we do have Josh here that said he has spare time tomorrow, and we are going to coordinate a little meeting for him to be able to come on the show. This is Hey, it's Pixel's DD of his theory of what is happening. Charles Brubaker, can you show everyone more SLGG details, investor presentation, patents, and growth? SLGG is, I'm afraid to talk about anything else because the algorithm favors the Mr. GameStop and Mr. AMC. So for now, while we are not out of stormy waters yet, I'm going to put SLGG here in the hot seat, but we're not going to cover too much about it until the GME and AMC saga is over. SSR starts immediately? No, it starts tomorrow. So this is exactly what it is here. They don't think the gamma squeeze is going to happen now because the SSR rule takes effect tomorrow. Okay. GME, AMC, what did you say? AMC dropped as well. Yes, that's right. Okay. Andrew, can you explain SSR rule? Yes, if the price of the stock dips too much, and actually let's just go above and see what price the stock had to drop to today. So here is an app called Stonko Tracker. This is the price at which it would have triggered an SSR. If the price of the stock comes down too much, the regulations that are currently in place means that they would not be able to short the stock on a downtick. As it currently stands, it means that they won't have any tricks tomorrow if the gamma squeeze starts and brings the stock up a crazy amount. So it's basically defangs or declaws the hedge funds and takes away one of their only remaining weapons that they have to try to prevent the gamma squeeze from happening later this week. So there is explanation for SSR there. Oh boy. Kriggs Galder says, do you think hedgies have been buying over the last few days and just sold a stack of shares immediately in hopes to push price down, kind of like a suicide vest? That is one of the possibilities, right? They are just digging a hole deeper and deeper for themselves, hoping that this would cause a ripple reaction. If enough of you Moon Platoon apes weren't watching this stream, you might have been so scared and so confused and not had the right data in front of you that you might have accidentally sold, right? And that's one of the things here. We're not here to tell you to sell, hold, or buy. Right, we're just here to tell you the facts of how much more short interest there is, how much more, how many more stocks will be in the money, and how the community feels about stocks in general. And Mr. Melvin too. Mr. Melvin does not get a happy noise from Meatball. Northwest Pearl. SSR is in effect for the rest of the day and all of tomorrow. Oh, thank you, Northwest. Northwest Pearl. Okay, so talk AMC too. Yeah, AMC is feeling the squeeze. AMC is feeling the very same, basically like trend for trend as GameStop. GameStop has already gone back a lot of the gains. It has now started a breakout point at around 260, saw past that level of support and now gone past. If you guys bought in at 170, you just made $100. Congratulations. And GameStop doesn't seem like it is any sign of stopping. It does feel like it is going to meet up against that 286 level of resistance soon, but then it's likely going to be smooth sailing because there's not a lot of resistance between 280 and 320. This story is going to be in the movie for sure. I'm literally going to talk to the interviewer of this documentary and be like, yeah, when I missed our meeting the first time, it was because we were making literal history. Storm is okay. Yo, Andrew, love the channel and Mo Money vibes, and would love to help with the merch and site dev. The merch for Chris Sane and Nelk Boys and Am, a product designer at Robinhood in here in Menlo. Dude, Storm, go ahead and send me an email at andrewmobusiness@gmail.com. Let's talk. Storm is good. andrewmobusiness@gmail.com. There you go. That's insane. Hey, Charles Wells, thank you so much for joining as a member. I really appreciate it. You just got your MBA, your Meatball certificate. It's the Meatball Army Certificate of Satisfaction, because we're not here to certify you. We're just here to satisfy you. Let me check if Josh has responded. Not quite yet, but he did say that he wanted to talk tomorrow. So if we have him on the show tomorrow, he's gonna have plenty more DD for us later. So hopefully a bunch of you have gotten the gist of what just happened. GameStop was facing major turbulence, saw a rise, a historic rise of $350. This was its high today at $348.50, and then had a meteoric fall down to 170. Then, when it all seemed like it was going to be bad news bears all day, we saw a strong resurgence back to 270. That's just how the free market works, baby. Stocks don't just have value because people say it does, or does it? No, yes, we are the bulldozer here. We got the stock back up to 270. That's $100 fluctuation in like 20 minutes. That is insanity. What program do you use that shows the ticker? It moves so fast. Yeah, it is. We go ahead and get this because it is very, very cool. It allows you to have real-time looks at the price of GameStop and AMC. It also lets you trade after hours and pre-market, and finally gets you 2 free stocks if you use my link in the description down below. It costs you absolutely nothing, and you can even get up to 25 free stocks if you start your transfer from Robinhood or some other app to Webull. So go ahead and grab it down below. Melvin says, all this drama with hedge funds has me wondering, are they the same thing as my landscaping budget? Melvin, those aren't what hedge funds are. Getting tired of you, Melvin. That's a pretty funny one, Bob. I will say that one. Melvin, how could you? I don't not only mess up the entire global economy, but also talk about dad jokes. Hello. Oh man. People are asking about pretty specific financial advice. Can we feed Meatball a bagel? Probably not. Probably not. Unless I know all the ingredients that goes in that bagel. Probably can't. If you guys are just joining us, we are asking the question here. What is happening with GameStop? A meteoric drop to $170 and then back up to 280. Well, it's pretty plain and simple if we can consider Josh's DD, which is as they strike this, the price is at 205. If it starts to rise again really fast, we might just see the start of a gamma squeeze, and it looks like it did rise pretty dang fast, all the way back up to 280. It started goes into effect as soon as it triggers and lasts until the end of next day. Thank you, Marcel, for the update. Okay, so let's go back and look at see, too long didn't read the hedge funds that want to F Citadel and friends just caused this drop by selling a large amount of shares in order to trigger the SSR. And that is what we're going to put up here. Hey, Andrew, thanks for all you do. Where's Meatball? Meatball? He's just sleeping by the food bowl. Wait, what? You want some treats? That's fine. Melvin Capital. My fat finger brother sold 800,000 shares by mistake. Melvin, cut that out. Stop destroying the global economy. Okay, so there's Meatball right there. What is gamma squeeze? So the gamma squeeze is the effect of multiple strike prices getting in the money as a rolling snowball. Necessitates buying action from a hedge fund or an institution that sold that contract, and then they have to keep buying and seeing the price rise, and then buying and seeing the price rise. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy, and that is what happened back in January. Dontel says, "PP poop poop check scissors." What does that mean? I'm hodling my bladder. Eduardo says 1.1% at 150,000, 2021, 310 at 1:30 Eastern. Rodrigo Soto, if I buy a call with a strike price at 400 and expiration in 3 days, how does that benefit me, or how does that make me money? Okay, Rodrigo, if you buy a strike price at 400, you're expecting the price of GameStop to rise above $400 before your contract expires. If it is in the money, which means the price of GameStop rises above 400, at that time period, you then get to buy the stock, 100 stocks per contract. Per option, and then you get to do whatever else you want with it, right? But as your contract starts to become in the money, when it's near in the money, the person that bought that stock, that sold you that contract, might have to actually cover their tracks. They have to basically, you're betting on horses. That's what an option is, and instead of the person that sold you the gamble on a specific horse, they're going to piggyback your gamble and also jump on. That is called delta hedging, and that allows the stock price to rise higher as we approach these prices, even if the people who bought these contracts do not have the money to exercise them. They are options. They're an option buy. They're not supposed to be mandatory, but these hedge funds can't risk people exercising their options, so they buy anyway, even if you don't have the capital to buy the stock yourself. William Condit. What's crazy is that as soon as the dip happened, a lot of people on Wall Street Bets started calling us bag holders, like they've been waiting to rub this in our face. That was really weird. Seemed super spiteful. Right? That's a good point. Right? That is a fantastic point. They've been just waiting and lurking, seeing our attendees and being like, I cannot wait to tell them that they're wrong. And look, they really showed their true colors just now. Silvano Ramirez, post squeeze. What am I paying attention to? Post squeeze, this channel is going to be focusing on any big opportunity that is going to come and present itself. There's going to be always more to invest in the stock market, and there's always going to be more in terms of passive income and getting a six-figure salary in 6 months education that we can do together. So if you guys haven't hit that subscribe button yet, this channel is not all about GME and AMC. We are here to write history, and right now, after we get over this hump, we are going to write history together for sure. Okay. GameStop is trying to pass above the 286 level of resistance right here. And if it does, it will pass right above 320 in the next level of resistance. John B. Trini, is a potential gamma squeeze the end goal or short squeeze? Does one potentially push price higher than the other? Yes, we covered this a few seconds ago, so let's actually do this again. So let's say that and I said a few seconds ago, I meant a few hours ago. But in the beginning of this live stream, we covered the fact that the short squeeze and the gamma squeeze are like a tag team duo. They have nothing to do with each other, but they are perfectly aligned right now with the price of the stock here. A short squeeze has happened before. It's very well known, but a gamma squeeze actually doesn't even have good documentation before January and February of 2021. So this is a brand new invention. The modern times, baby. Gamma squeeze is the idea that when people buy enough contracts in a specific stock, that a hedge fund or an institution that sold that contract would need to hedge their bets by jumping onto the bet themselves and buying the stock before the strike price is in the money. For simple dumb brain ape, let's assume that we are at a horse track, right? We're not going to be the ones riding on the horse. We're going to be the ones betting on the horses. That is a great metaphor for the options. An option is the idea that you bet on a horse that is going to win as a call option, and you're going to bet on a horse that will lose. That is a put option. Either way, let's specifically talk about call options. Let's say that you think that the GME is going to rise up to $1,000, right? So right now it's not $1,000, and that is the part of the call option that is necessary. It has to be lower than the strike price, the price that you think it's going to get to. So your strike price is $1,000. And then you say, I'm going to pay a premium per stock, and every option comes with 100 stocks, an option of buying that stock. So if it does get up to $1,000,
I'm about to have something for you.
then I have to pay $1,000,
And then I'm shutting these down so the whole order's ready.
per stock, and have to. That is $100,000
For all the, okay.
of money that I have to use to be able to buy that stock. Maybe I don't have that much money, but at the very least, I am paying for the premium, the option of being able to buy that money. Whether or not the stock is up to $1,000.
Yeah, that's next,
to the person selling the contract. I still
I'm
have
gonna take a break. I just want to make sure that you got this order done.
Options work. the person that is selling you the contract has no idea whether or not the stock is going to get up to 1,000, but they have a calculated risk that it probably isn't going to. So they're going to not buy the stock quite yet. That is called a naked option. They're giving you the option, but they don't have the stock yet themselves. And basically, it's basically saying, if I don't think that the price of the stock is going to be able to rise above a specific strike price, I don't need to touch that stock at all. You just pay me a premium, and I got to get away with it without doing anything at all. The main problem with that is when we start getting close to the in the money. When we start to get around the $900 range, or maybe $950, the hedge fund or the institution that sold you that contract is going to say, oh shoot, I need to hedge my bets. I need to buy the stock now and basically piggyback on your gamble. You gambled that it's going to get to $1,000. Well, you took the big risk of paying me a premium, and now I am going to take the smaller risk of just buying the stock right up before it gets into the be in the money. If enough of these stocks are in the money, then we start to see a snowball effect. Scooter McDuder, well, thank you for your super. Hedgies think this scares me. Hold on, what does Scooter McDuder say? Hedgies think this scares me. I'm a comic book and Star Wars collector. I've been throwing away money my entire life. Nice, Scooter McDuder, I love that. Rafa SB says, what are your thoughts on Dogecoin? Do you think it's going to keep increasing in the future, or now that some ATMs have them for sale? That was pretty cool. We covered that news on the live stream a couple of weeks ago. My personal advice on crypto is that NFTs have a risk profile that probably people don't understand, and that established cryptocurrency like Bitcoin are probably better choices. If you did want $250 of free Bitcoin, did I mention that? Go ahead and get BlockFi down below. And even if it's just for keeping, stablecoin USD, if you don't want to gamble in Bitcoin, just keep it in USD and you get 8.6% APY interest on it anyway. What bank is going to offer you that? One more super is from Chris. Do you think GME will rise up to 1K if we get the stimmy from Papa Joe? It certainly is feeling like that 1K is not a meme. And the reason why here is, let me see if I can pull this up. Here we go. So this is the number of strike prices. We just talked about strike prices. This is the number of strike prices and the number of shares that we have public info on this. So this is the number of shares at each strike price. Cumulative one is the one that we care about. So ignore all of this. Just look at the strike price here on the top, on the left, and the shares cumulative on the right. As we are now passing over 250, we have 600,000 cumulative shares. This is 600,000 shares worth of options that people have bought in the past. And we know they bought this because this is publicly available for us to see. And as we go to 255, 260, we see more and more shares that need to be hedged if we start to approach in the money of their strike price. So this is a snowball that will continue getting bigger and bigger, because as the people need to buy in the hedge, they also are going to push the price up to the next level. And then they are going to have to buy to cover these guys. And they're going to have to buy in again to cover these guys. And the more they buy, the bigger the price gets, and the better we all feel now in the gamma squeeze. It's Mario Day apparently. A Crypto Nation says, can we take a bathroom break soon? I've been holding for a while now. Yeah, I'll be happy to. Thank you for that super to tell me to just take a bathroom break. And then one smacking Shisa for, I bought shares at 250. Bad idea? Good idea? Hey, if you think that these strike prices are no joke and we're about to approach crazy numbers, look at this. At 620, there are 7.5 million shares. At 800, 13.7 million shares need to be bought in order to hedge. That is insanity. Matt Howard says, my rebuttal to Pixel's theory is media articles that were published simultaneously as if they were preloaded and ready, caused by good guys? Well, it still could be testing the fact that maybe the good guys want to play bad guys just to give us a chance to show our true colors. And luckily, none of us did. Let's see. Rodrigo Soto, thank you for the explanations. Truth for Meatball. Let's give Meatball truth. And Jay Lamb says, seems like you're giving Professor Meatball kibble and shorting the tweets chicken tendies for Meatball. Yes, I do want to give real chicken tendies, but I'm not going to bread them myself because Meatball is a dog and human food is not for Meatball. What I'm going to do here is, some of you are asking for bathroom breaks. What I'm going to do is answer just a few more questions, and then with the promise that all all of you hit that subscribe button right now, right? Invest in your future. You get to be part of the cool community too. It gets you your MBA, your Meatball Army Certificate of Satisfaction. And then also, if you wanted to, this is a really cool part. If you wanted to join and press the join button next to the subscribe button, you get to have cool flares, like your name turns colors, and you get to have cool emojis, and you get to be an officer of the Moon Platoon. And I think that is pretty darn cool. So all of this aside, if you do want to support the stream in any way, Patreon, if you want to support it on pressing one of the free links down below that gets you the option of getting Webull, the technical app that I use, and the option of getting into BlockFi, the way that I keep my crypto, and get $250 of free Bitcoin or up to 25 free stocks with Webull, this is your chance to do it right now. Yum, yum, yum. Love dips, says Kenny Yu. So this is too good to be true. Those of you who have subscribed and got us up to 42,069, I appreciate you. We have a lot more content ready for the day. I will be here for market close, and we will be talking through it together. So I will be here when market closes. We're going to be on Trey's channel after that, and we have a lot of work to do here. If you guys are concerned that you'll miss a live stream, make sure that you have that bell button pressed all the way down. Press it hard and make sure that the subscribe button is already slammed, because guess what? We are almost there. We're almost there to our next goal. Just kidding. We just passed our last goal of 42,069 for 2069. So just flip it around. The next goal is 69,420. 69,420 subscribers. That is roughly 25,000 subs away. Now, the rate that we are growing, we'll be there by next week. So if you guys are going to follow up with us, let's get to that number before Quadruple Witching Day. If you guys are in it, I'm in it too. Professor Meatball's in it, and I'm going to go and get that. I'm going to get that bathroom break. I want you guys to know that there are people out there that are supporting the channel, and those people are these people. And today I want to specifically shout out the In Yo Base user. In Yo Base, thank you so much. You've been the random shout out of this video. Thank you for supporting the channel. Meatball the Space Legend, of course, over here. I'm missing one of them because this only gets updated every day. So these people, thank you for supporting the show. Thank you so much for giving us your hard-earned attendees. Oh, as always, we are looking to make sure that you are well informed. And if you felt well informed today, you know what to do. Like this video so it gets out to more people. Come back when market is closing so that we get to talk more about stocks together. And for now, not for forever. I'll see you guys next time. Peace.
Hey,
Hola.
did it get there? The
Uh,
RAM and storage.
did it get here? It's not going to get here till tomorrow.
Okay,
But I just don't know if it's going to get here in the morning or if it's going to get here in the
got it.
in the
So you
afternoon.
don't need me now.
No, right now, no.
Okay. Are
Uh-huh.
those are the things that are waiting for us?
Yeah, these are the ones that I already did.
Ooh.
So far, I've done 20, and I didn't get a chance to do any yesterday. So, unfortunately,
Okay, got it. And those are not the ones we need, right?
Hmm.
Is that? It's not the one we need.
no, because we need that's enough to finish 20 more.
Mhm.
So if I have enough time, I'll start. You know?
Okay.
But I have to
Um,
do some
you-
more this first.
If you have time, you can just start, and tomorrow in the morning, I'll come and I'll until you're not here because I'm coming earlier.
No. When I do it everything.
Oh.
These are already done.
Okay, got
RAM, everything loaded.
it. Okay.
So there won't be anything to do until, you know.
Yeah, I was just asking. If you
No. I appreciate you. That's for sure. Okay, 24. Let's just check the chat. Check the chat. Nope, nobody in there. Okay. Nobody's watching. GMC currently at 267. Whoops. There we go. That's better. All right, next. Sam. 1 and 2. God damn it. Hello. What's up? Mm-hmm. Bueno, te di. Ajá. Yo no vendo eso. No me meto en eso. Porque para eso, no, man, no. Tú tienes, en eso, yo no me meto nada en eso. Yo no estoy, yo tengo lo bueno. Yo no estoy metido, yo no conozco a nadie para eso, porque después, no, yo entiendo. Yo no me meto en eso. Lo tengo porque lo tenía ahí hace rato. ¿No? Yo sí conozco un persona que tiene cajas que son buenas, que trabajan buenas, pero tú lo quieres baratico, man. Tú lo quieres baratico, ya. Tú lo quieres baratico. 60. No, tú estás hablando conmigo para eso. Yo 60, yo no sé. No recuerdo la marca, yo no sé. Es marca de él. Él siempre está tratando que yo vendo la marca de él, yo no sé, pero como yo nada más vendo los míos, you know. So $60 is the best I could do on that one there. You know, no tengo toda la información de esa caja. Yo sé que son más modern porque lo acabo de comprar ahora mismo. You know. Sí, y el mínimo que te lo voy a dar es 85 y no tengo mucho tampoco. So, yo no bajo ni un centavo. No, esa es mi idea, porque lo que yo estoy ganando, para hablar claro, lo que yo estoy ganando ahí son 6 pesitos. 6 pesitos. Y si no puedo coger 6 pesos, mira, por eso cierro las puertas. No, así trabaja, pero tú tienes que subir el precio a los clientes. No me puedes decir que los clientes no lo van a pagar porque yo lo estoy vendiendo por 300 pesos. La gente, ¿ah? Sí, con el año ya, con el año ya. Sin todo eso, yo vendo la caja a 100 pesos y yo vendo la caja a 100 pesos y si quieren programación y todo eso, lo cobro 50 más y después si quieren los canales, 150 para el año. Maybe yo lo bajo a 250 y ahí resuelvo los míos y es menos problema porque lo que te va a pasar es la gente te va a llamar, oye, te metes lento y bla, bla, bla. No, yo no tengo tiempo para eso. No tengo tiempo para eso. Mejor. Ok. Hola.
Are they
Are those my?
to test
No. It's an RMA.
to make sure they're good to go?
Okay. So then that's because you got confused. Just said it right there. Those aren't. Those are RMA, but for me, I don't care. RMA is just for me. It's just these are two replacements.
Yeah, that's how I reference them.
Yeah.
The replacements. Okay,
Yeah, it's just two replacements. Because you say RMA, I'm like put it in the bin.
gotcha. Okay. So
Hey,
sorry,
look,
I put RMA there. So
just a heads up, man.
okay, well, yeah, you know those, but for future reference, yeah,
No,
you'll
I'm
see.
trying to look out for you. Listen,
Thank
now.
you.
No, listen, I'm trying to help. I'm trying to look out for you now. Be on point with the tickets.
I am.
Start. Look, they already came. They rapped at you.
No.
Okay, they're gonna come rap at you about the tickets, right?
Okay.
You've been forgetting to put the labels on the thing. You got to change it depending when you give it to me, or put it to testing when you give it to me
Okay.
instead of leaving it as like incoming or something like that.
Okay.
And you're not assigning all the tickets to me. You know?
Okay.
There's 2 tickets that came back here that weren't assigned to me. You know.
Okay.
So just be on point. I've also reassigned some tickets to you today. When you get a chance, go over there and do whatever you gotta do.
When you
They're
reassign them
looking.
to me, don't I get an email?
You're supposed to be checking the ticket system 2 or 3 times a day. Check it in the morning, check it in the afternoon, check it in the evening.
Okay.
It's the best thing to do because what's been happening, you know what I'm saying? We were sitting here, college, asking a bunch of questions, and I'm looking at stuff, and it's taking you 10 days, 20 days, 30 days to respond to the client. It's like,
Well,
you can't now.
no, it's not that. It's that I'm working on RMA while I'm still in sales, so it's like.
It doesn't matter. Like you can't let the people go 10 days without checking.
Okay.
You can't know. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna write you up. You know what I'm saying? So
Okay.
I'm looking out because I'm cool with you. You know what I'm saying? I think you're great. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with Big Hard. That's the only reason I'm looking out and letting you know, just be on point.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
That's me looking out because otherwise I wouldn't say shit. I'd just be like,
Okay. These.
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
I got you. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this here, I'm going to test them here. I'm doing another order. This is the next one in line. So
No,
I'll
I'm
get them
just
back to
checking
you.
what the status of these are. I have to check. I'll double check all that. But
Yeah. Make sure just be on point. Make sure the important thing is labels and assigning them. You know what I'm saying? Those are 2 things. And then also just when they cut, you have to check it 2 or 3 times a day. If there's any messages, if somebody goes online and fills an RMA, we got to fill it immediately.
Right.
We can't let them go a week. It doesn't matter about us. Okay.
Okay.
Trust me, it don't matter about the other stuff. They don't care. You know what I'm saying? It's like, because we had one case where the people come through, you know what I'm saying? It took a week for us to respond. Then it took like 2 weeks for him to send the thing in. You know, meanwhile, everything's happened, you know, because it was already out of his mind.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Meanwhile, now it's over a month that ticket has been open.
Which one?
It was just one. I don't even remember. There's a one. It's one of those ones that I just assigned back. You got 3 that I just assigned back to you right now.
Okay.
So you got 3 there.
In bulk or customer?
In bulk, yeah.
Okay.
So just go there and you check it out because they're gonna be watching them ones specifically. That's why I'm giving you the heads up.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So when you get a chance, just go in there, clean that shit up, and be like,
Okay. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
George.
Uh-oh.
Hi.
Uh-oh. You're the money lady, so if you're coming to me, I must be in trouble.
No, I just need your help.
Okay.
Can you help me carry a shelf? I'm sorry, you're like the only man I can think of right now here. Because Julie's dad or something with his back.
Oh, no, that's okay. You already said enough right there. I'm the only man that can help you right now.
Yeah. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much.
Oh. All right. Let's check in on Uncle Bruce.
Yeah, and we are watching to see what's going on. 254 on GameStop. The low of the day, 172.
Okay, that's who's
so
lurking in the chat.
$2.
What's going on,
Above
Image
the
Films?
low. The high 348. So it's now a little further to get to that high number again. So will we be down here for the rest of the day? Will we get the other direction? I can't say, but we're at 253 right now. The Dow is up 507. That's an all-time record high for the Dow. Up 34 on the S&P, up 30 on NASDAQ. The markets are positive today, and we're going to see how this affects GameStop. Shares are slumping a little at 251 right now, 242 right now. They are at 244.99 right now. So they are jumping about here. A little bit of pressure here. What is going on? We're going to keep watching this. A little bit of activity here. 244.58. 244.58 right now is where I see the stock. People are saying buy the dip. If you get a dip, you take a dip. We've got volume on GameStop now of 60,500,000. 240 a share, 238.75 on GameStop right at the moment. 238.75 on GameStop. It is coming back into a sale area. 237. I'll basically see how this reacts now. It's had a good run today. It went up to 348, and it's come back with the first initial bloodbath hit, then a recovery, and now another blowout or sell-off. Little weakness here. 234 on the stock. We're watching to see how it's going to react. This could be the second dip, someone is saying. 234, 236, 237 right now is where the shares are. We're going to keep an eye on this and see what it wants to do. 236, 240 now, 239 on the stock. The Dow up 491. Very good market for the Dow. Up 240 on the stock now, 240 a share. Almost 241. But it is off about $12, a little more than $12. Even 238 has dropped maybe about $20, $15, $18, $20 in the last little while. 238 right now on the stock, on GameStop. Thank you for being here. Watching this activity to see what it's going to do. Won't stop. GameStop. It's GameStop. 238.80. 237.28. See where it wants to go. Other shares, Vector Acquisitions down 30 cents. Navsite down 2 cents. Rocket up 93. Gores Holdings up 81. Virgin Group up 17 to 10.90. Starboard up 11. Fortress Value down 2 at $10 even. Vector Semiconductor is trading at where am I? 225 down 364. We've got 232 on the GameStop right now. HD up 430. IBM up 349. And AMC down 43 cents to 10.07. Christopher, holding 2 shares at GameStop through Robinhood, bought another at 202, but it hasn't been completely placed. It shows it's placed with nothing. Why is that? I do not know. Robinhood just has issues, and I don't know what to make of these guys. I just don't know. Stock right now, 229, 230 a share on GameStop. That's where we are right now. People are talking about buying the dip. 230, 227 right away, right at this moment. Classic Conrad, pressure makes diamonds. Hold on there, guys. Pressure makes diamonds. 228, 231. That's the two prices I'm showing on the stock right now. 228 to 231. Hang in there, guys. Don't go away. We'll be right back. I'll be after just a moment. A little fireworks for you, and I'll be right back to you. Hang on. Oh, yeah. I'm back. I need some chocolate. Need some sugar. 237 on the stock. 236, 237 right now. What is it going to do? I love that comment. Okay, he's gone. What do you really think of this guy? Oh man. 238, going back up. 239. Please let the Bruce take a nap. No, I'm not commenting on that comment. Oh man. Oh my god, he's back. He's back. Oh man. GameStop on sale. 241. Coming back up again. Whenever he eats, it goes up. 242, 244. Oh man. Andrew, I need to go to bed. The stock needs to cover. I'm laughing my ass off. 243, 242 roughly. Oh man. Power hour's coming. Stuff those bagels. Let's go. Bruce, eat, please, Bruce, eat. It eats and it goes up. He eats chocolate. Whatever he eats, it just goes up. Bruce, GameStop, let's go. I think I'm going to have a heart attack. Get this man more chocolate. Millionaires in the making. The stimulus bill has passed. The big stimulus bill, $1.9 trillion stimulus bill has passed. 243.11 on the stock right now. That's what we got going. Oh man, someone get this man a bagel. Here we go. I just bought this just 2 minutes before the crash at $344. Thanks for keeping me calm. Unbelievable. Let's go here. This stock needs to go horizontal so Bruce can take a nap. Here we go. Bloomberg is reporting that Citadel portfolio manager Chris Wheeler leaves the firm. What does that mean? I don't know. 241 on the stock. I don't know. We'll watch it. 239. Bruce, you're registered. Cool. Great comments, guys. Love you guys. So their strategy is to lower the price before everybody gets $1,400. What kind of strategy is that? I mean, come on. We need more chocolate fuel. We love you, Bruce. Dow's up. 518 now. Is this your longest live stream? No. I've been on 1 hour before the opening until 1 hour after the close. Non-stop. No bathroom break. Unbelievable. Can we short Citadel? Not really. Biden just delivered the rocket fuel. He did. President Biden has delivered rocket fuel for this market. This stimulus package, rocket fuel, guys. Mark my words, this U.S. economy is about to take an absolute shot. It's going to be something. It's going to happen. Is it too late to buy, or what good price does it get in at? People are buying here. 239. It's been as high as 342 today, 348. I don't think that's the all-time high. I don't think so. That's not going to be our high for now. I think we're going higher than this. But you gotta figure it out for yourself. 239.50.
What's new in the laboratory? Well, nothing new. We're just sitting here watching these stocks go up and down, waiting for that big payday.
GameStop 241, 241, 242 now, coming on again. Mrs. Tweez, how's your bagel budget? Need a new installment? Thank you. This will help not with just the bagels, but it'll help with the butter and some grape jelly and the odd slice of cheese.
See what we got here.
Thank you. Thank you very much. 242 on the stock right now. Selling some shares to buy some calls. Alistair says, Max, Monty, if two hedge funds are traveling in opposite directions at 69 miles an hour, how many licks would it take to get to the center of the Brucey popsicle? GameStop, they're talking about it on the air. I'm talking about GameStop. I don't know what they're saying. Let me rewind it a little bit.
That earlier today, Express is up about 45% as well, off the session highs there. Now take a look again at the movement in some of the stuff that we've seen so far. That intraday action has been very wide. Again, with those 7 trading helps just for GameStop alone. So a massive trading range so far today, just about around that unchanged line right now.
7 trading halts on GameStop. 7 trading halts because of the short seller just slamming every bid he could find, all on the way down. Absolute reckless, stupid selling. It's pure manipulation. He's gaming the market. He's trying to run the market on the stock to game the contract market in Chicago, because options trade with the stock. Calls go with the stock, and puts go the opposite direction. The stock is going down, puts go up. So this shorter was gaming the market. I don't know if those transactions that the shorter pulled off on the contracts will be allowed to stand. They might be canceled on him, and he doesn't have any gains on the entire trade, nothing but losses on the stock. We'll see how this all works out. And then you could be charged with securities law violations for manipulation of markets. Who knows what? I'm thinking, hey, you know all those lawyers out there that we hear about all the time that are investigating company so-and-so for a stock trade they did or a proposed merger? We're going to investigate to see if they've broken any securities laws. I kind of wonder if the SEC lawyers are waiting with their rubbing their hands going, oh yeah, we're going to get this guy. We know how to track these guys down. We just go to the firms they're using. We can get the information on who the seller was on the stock. We can get get all the buys on the contract. We can find everything, and then we can just have the trades canceled. Like for this individual, that trade will be wiped out, or there'll be massive fines levied against this guy, or criminal charges. Don't try this at home, kids. I would not try this at home. Anyway, there you have it. James, a bit of a topic, but if this thing works out, what does it take to found a trading pattern platform? People put enough money to start. What stops them from making their own Robinhood or Webull? Oh yeah, well, you're gonna need hundreds of millions of dollars. You're gonna need some serious coin, because you're gonna have some serious insurance and serious licensing requirements. I wouldn't try that at home either. I was a partner in a brokerage firm in 1980, and there were 2 guys, the boss, and me. And our company, I think, had capital of about $35,000, $40,000, and we were able to be licensed in Alberta. And by the time I left the company, there were another 4 or 5 partners, and we were capitalized at about $200,000 and climbing. But you couldn't do that today. You couldn't do anything today with $200,000. So what happens if the trade cancels? Will the price go back up? No. What'll happen is that the market will be informed about, this guy will be made an example of, and it will scare off anyone else ever trying to do that stunt on any other stock. That's what's going to happen. I'm guessing, though. I'm not guaranteeing this is going to happen, but this is what should be going on. There should be phone calls, emails, texts going on between the SEC legal department and the brokerage firms where these trades were going through. Because if the brokers were in on it, on a conspiracy to help this seller drop the market, while at the same time these contracts were being done, they're in on it. And now we got all kinds of problems. So I'm waiting to see what comes of this. If I were the company, GameStop, I would be calling the SEC. My lawyers would be contacting the SEC, going, "What the hell's going on? This is absolute blatant manipulation of a market against our company. You think that makes us look good at GameStop? No. So yeah, that's what I would like to see. 240 on the stock. David, how long do these CME investigations you take, and what would happen if the share price change or cancel? There's nothing going to happen to the stock. Again, the shareholders will not get hurt further. There's obviously been pain here, but what would probably happen is that the gains, any of the gains that could have been realized, will have been nullified. All those trades over there on the contracts might get killed. But again, I'm guessing. I'm not sure, but definitely the individual who's in charge and any co-conspirators will be charged with securities fraud allegations, and there could be some serious jail time and fines. Uncle Bruce, be careful and use disclaimers when sharing audio, video from TV. You make sure you avoid stupid copyright claims. Like I say, I'm just, that was a bit of a recap there for 10 seconds. But yeah, gotta be careful. Watching what they're saying and trying to figure out what's going on. Seven healths. Unbelievable. Don't know. I heard that on the moment of the dip, Fidelity restricted buying again. I don't know. 242, 244. Right now. $244. Mitch, 245. Made $9,000. Bought 65 at 130, debating on whether or not to get back in again. There you go. Germany bought the dip. Brucey ain't starving. 63 million volume. I used Fidelity, bought through the dip. It wasn't easy though. 241, 242. That's what's going on. Just see some donations coming through more. Me and my life partner, Huggy Bear, are huge fans. Just want to say thanks. Thank you, everybody. 17,800 of you are still here. It's incredible. Doc, I sold at the profit. I noticed my profits were dropping by hundreds, then bought more shares on the dip with the profits. Beautiful job. Reloading, taking another run at it. Free gift, I guess. What can I say? Totally unexpected activity here. Completely unexpected. It's just wild what's going on. Amazing. Thank you to Stephen. I bought the dip on Fidelity. They didn't restrict. Drew, GameStop, January 27 high, 362, close 248, January 28, ATH tomorrow. Okay. Let's see here. I bought two at 200 euros on the dip. Right on. 243.90 right now is where we're looking at. 246, just jumped again. 247, just jumped. Volume 63 million. 247, we're jumping again, coming back up here. 247 and a little pop just came in. Let's go here. Thumbs ups, everybody. Thank you, guys. We have 18,000 thumbs up. This has got to be an all-time record for this channel. I want to thank you, all of you, for giving my show thumbs up today. It's been a long grind. If you're able to throw a thumbs up, you haven't given one yet, you want to give one, I would really love it. It's free to hand out. I would kill to get 20,000 thumbs ups. That would really be something. 20,000 on the show. My gosh. We have more thumbs ups right now than people watching. This is technically a major positive with YouTube. When YouTube sees a channel having more thumbs ups than people actually watching the show, it is a huge feather in the cap of a YouTuber. And I thank all of you. If you could please give a thumbs up right now, get us over the 19 mark, and then hit towards 20,000 thumbs up. Man, that would be sweet. Thank you all so much for this. 253 on GameStop. We are coming on right now. We were as low as 227 about 12 minutes ago. We're at 253. We just jumped $30 a share in price on the upside. 253 on GameStop. Thank you, guys. I should ask for thumbs more often. I mean, I ask for thumbs ups and the stock goes up $30. I mean, holy moly. I like this. Thank you, guys. 19,000 thumbs ups and counting. Beautiful. $253.54, $254 a share. Still gaining some more steam here. Looking to go to 255, perhaps. There it is, 255, right through 255. Coming on with 1 hour and 20 minutes to go in the day. 255.60, 256.07. These are dollars that are being added to the price without resistance. The stock is just coming on. Volume now 63,600,000, 254, and jumping back and forth. Wow, that's a nice little run we've had here. Pretty good little go. Almost $25 a share or $35 a share higher, or something like that. Not bad, not bad. Thank you guys so much. This is beautiful, and way to go, Dippers. The Dippers are out. Dippers are coming in and picking up some stuff here. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you to Annika Lind. Thank you for your thoughts. Kept me calm during the dip. Okay. Thank you, Annika. Thank you for this donation. Carl, step back. Shout out to Carolyn Errol Brought. It's her birthday tomorrow. Hey, way to go, Carolyn. Happy birthday to you. Sipify LLC sent a donation. Hi, Uncle Bruce. 8 here, but I run a small biz on the side. SipifyDrinks.com. I flavor boosters for sodas and energy drinks. If you're holding GameStop, I want to give you 50% off with code Diamond Hands. Now there's a deal. 50% off Diamond Hands. What an offer. Let me just pop that one up there on the shout out board right there. See if we can pop that up there. Any of you out there? Thank you all for these donations for shout outs. Please check these kids out. All kinds of businesses and up and comers need your help. Beautiful. 253.71 again. Looking pretty good on the GameStop, everybody. Not too bad at all. 20,000 likes. Let's go. If we can do that, wouldn't that be great? 19,000 likes so far on this show. Absolutely phenomenal. An all-time record for this YouTuber, and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, everybody, for being through today. On an unbelievably crazy day. Absolutely an unbelievable day today. Wow, this is insane. Jared, when the market gives me $100 off a stock, I buy the freaking dip. Okay, yeah, that's what I do. Do you upload these videos? You have to load these videos after you go off live. It's on the it's on their show for rerun. You can watch it anytime. What I need is I need to get clips made of portions of the show. I have to do that. At the moment, I just don't have enough energy to do it myself. So I'm gonna need a video editor to help me with that, and I have to find it. What is this? I can't pronounce this one. But a number of Red Post show media releasing stories of the price drop minutes before it actually happened. Is that possible? Ruben, could these actions be to weaken the morale later down the line? Even if people don't sell now, they might be more inclined to sell for 800 instead of 2,000. These are psychological trips. I don't know. I'm not sure if that's have anything to do with it. Bjorn, CNBC had an article out about the dip. In the same minute it happened, nothing fishy at all here. Kind of weird stuff going on there. I don't understand it. I was live watching, just weird minutes. It was just insane around here. I went quite crazy trying to stay on top of this. What do all these tall wicks indicate to you? I have no idea what those mean. Not sure what you're asking me. Are you talking about chart action? I'm not sure. 249.22 on the stock right now is where it is. Jumping around a little bit. And maybe do a little consolidation. We're going to do another run up. We'll see if that's going to happen. The Dow is up 508. Very good day for the Dow. Really new record highs. S&P up 32 and Nasdaq up 31. That's turned around from a negative. Good to see. Anyway, there you have it. Candlesticks. People are saying, do we have 20,000 likes? We do. We have 20,000 thumbs ups that came in today. Because of you fantastic people out there, I cannot thank you enough. 20,000 people give me a thumbs up today. Absolute record beyond.
Oh, Zephaniah was nasty.
I've never had this on my other channel. Thank you so much for giving me these thumbs
Hey,
ups.
no, number one,
super
I grew up
stickers,
eating Cuban
everything
empanadas.
else, you
Es que
guys
se tiene que ver con las
absolutely amazing.
cubanas, son
I know.
colombianas.
And
I
Jen
had
thanks
other
you.
ones that are good. But
She'll
look,
find out
look.
later. She's also
I
finding
didn't even,
out.
I didn't even eat the other one yet because
He's up.
I'm cracking it
Yeah,
open.
Bruce, can you give my new song a shout out?
Where's
I think
the
it's very
meat?
fitting in these times.
It's all
Ronald,
fucking
please
potatoes.
pay me.
There's no meat
Las
in it.
empanadas yo no las había comido, yo las comí con
Yeah, I can give that song a shout out. Oh yeah.
You don't even taste it.
No, no estaban muy buenas las empanadas.
There it is right there.
Sorry,
There's the shout out right there. Check it out. It's,
George.
You didn't do it. You didn't do anything.
Good luck with that song. Hope it works well.
That's what we need to do.
248, 249 on GameStop right now. Volume on GameStop, 64 million shares. We're down to the last, what is it, hour and 14 minutes to go. And then we're done on the day. That's where we're at. The last hour and 14 minutes of the day to trade the stock. And so we're going to see just what it's going to do for us here. It's been a heck of a day with unbelievable shenanigans going on. I mean, man, I thought I'd seen it all, but I've seen something new.
Hey, Yachty, do you know how to make this thing not waste so much paper?
What?
It always makes the paper like extra long.
I wonder if that
It's like I
option
feel like we're
seller-
wasting half
again,
the
that's what
video.
it was. I was like, we have 103,000 thumbs up, Jen.
You know,
That's
trying to
incredible,
figure it
Jen.
out.
Thank you for letting me know. Let's take a look here. Official subscriber count 103,179. That is amazing. Thank you guys. And also, we've had 141,000 shares, 141,000 views of this show happen today. And we have 20,000 thumbs ups. That's just absolutely amazing. All of this, thank you. I really do appreciate it very much, guys. There you go. What can I say? I don't know what that means. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I don't know what's going on there. All right, continuing on. I want to rock. Thank you, Margaret. Thank you. Thomas, I don't know what you're doing, man. What's going on, Thomas? You're confusing the hell out of me here, buddy. Oh my gosh, Thomas. I don't know what you're doing with my PayPal account there. It's kind of weird. Thank you. Jeffrey Gagliano. Hi, Bruce. What do you think about setting stop limit sales close to our buy in cost for GameStop and then setting limits below what they sold at to counter the big drops and get back in the lower cost? Can be done. There's ways to do that. Be careful, Margaret. Deb D. Traglia. I want to rock. Right on, Margaret. Yes, we do. We want to rock, baby. We deserve better than we've been getting, and we want the best. You betcha. 247 on the stock. We want to rock that, baby. Let's go back up again. Unbelievable. What a day today. What an incredible day. We were at 348.50 when the stock backed off today to 172 in maybe 10 minutes. And that was absolute direct targeted selling, and I cannot understand how that is allowed. That is a manipulation of the market to the highest nth degree, and I don't know why the New York Stock Exchange did not step in and the SEC step in, because it was a clear manipulation. The reports are that the same seller or accomplices, and we'll find this out eventually, believe me, we will, possibly were buying contracts on puts and calls, buying puts before the drop, and buying calls as the stock dropped to try to catch, get a down wave and an up wave. And if that happened, that is absolutely fraud, and that will absolutely be likely to me will be a criminal case that could lead to jail time. But no, I got crickets. I'm hearing crickets. I have no idea if this is true, and I don't know what will happen. We'll see. Lee Turbine. I just lost my job as a waiter and have been jobless for a year now. I've since given in to my love for video games and now stream full time. Can I get a shout out for Chasing My Dreams? TTV, Con, Shonnery, GameStop Go. You betcha. There it is right there, folks. There's the shout out right there. Check that guy out, and good luck to you, buddy. Thank you for being following me here and being a follower of my channel today. Thank you for this. Thank you for this donation. Bruce, is it you shorting GameStop for more views? Maybe it was you, Bruce. You know, Bruce, before this happened, there were only about 8,000 people watching you. But when it happened, you had 22,000 people watching you. Maybe you're the guy. Maybe you're the character here. Stephen Long Candlewicks think he's talking about several sales transacting over $340, but the price is still around $240. Jakob, just want to say thank you for your streams. Cheers from Denmark. Thank you, guys. Maybe I'm the problem. I was the guy who caused the problem to get more views. Adam Morrison, thank you, buddy. You're a cool guy. What is that Crest store? What is that Crest store behind you? The Crest store behind me? I don't know what you're talking about. Crest store.
Melvin.
I don't know where behind me. I'm not sure what the Crest store is. There's postcards behind me. There's mugs behind me. But I don't know what a Crest store is. Am I missing something, guys? Help me. I'm an old man. I'm an OG. I'm an old guy. Oh, no. I'm an original gangster. That's what I am. I'm an original gangster. I'm not an old guy. Is that Creston behind me? Is it Creston? Well, there's a picture of Creston behind me. Well, there's me here. Yeah, that's me at the Welcome to Creston sign from my postcards. I run out of those. I sent those out to people who sent me $10 donations, but we ran out of those. We got to get more made. We got to get postcards made for Creston, Stock Markets with Bruce, and all kinds of neat stuff. So we're working on that. We'll see what we can do. Thank you, those of you making some donations here, some super chats. Trying to keep up with these. I really, I appreciate this. Thank you, guys. It's just that I can't keep up with following them. Natalie Miller says, when you set a
Are you fucking with Dogecoin?
You contribute to the free fall when the sharks attack, essentially giving them leverage on their attack.
Are you fucking with Dogecoin? Question mark.
Don't set stop limit until after we have moon, says Natalie. That is the other message I've done already. Daryl, how does AMC and jump all at the same time? I don't know why AMC and GME move the same. Tanner, all these comments are like, can you explain the entire stock market in detail real quick? That's right. Yes or no? I do the best I can. I know there's a lot of folks here looking out for help.
Diamond hand, motherfucker, diamond hand.
What I can. Just get through with you folks. There's a lot of complicated questions for what seem like simple answers. They're complicated answers. Yeah. I had some chocolate, and now I'm using this camera as a mirror, and I don't like what I see. Sorry, folks. I'm just frustrated at myself. Sean, other than GameStop stock, was there a big dip in AMC, Zoom, at the same time? There seemed to be some dips, but GameStop was the one attacked. We love you in Denmark. I love you in Denmark. I love Denmark, and can't wait to get over there. That is a bucket list for me. I understand you have some good beer over there and some kind of cool food. Sup, Bruce? Thanks for all the effort and the special thanks to my brother.
Oye, ¿qué hace, cabrón?
Keep my cool. We will be victorious. GameStop army goes on.
Hey. Hey, come here. Come here. Say what's up. I think Little George is watching. Say what's up to Little George. Little George, he's on the thing. Well, he's right because I'm messaging him.
What did it, George?
So
Gigi? No, your son?
Yeah, take the money and dip. Yeah, I'm into a shit ton of crypto, Dodge. I mean, yeah, he's not, but he's there's two people.
Hi there,
Hey,
George.
what's up, George? What's up?
Oh my gosh.
Tanner's voice, please.
Hey, Yadira just said what's up in
I get it all worked up
on the live stream.
I get it all worked up about his voice. If we could get him on here as a guest, wouldn't it be great?
Just said what's up on the live stream.
And we'll get him to say stuff, and we'll make donations to his favorite charity. Wouldn't that be cool? I would love that. He would be more than welcome here. I don't know what that is. Old age. That's what that is. Thank you, Adam. Apes strong together. Hello. Apes are strong together. Hello.
Apes are strong together.
James Spears, $5 super sticker. 5 pounds. Thank you for that super sticker. There a link. We're at 257 on the stock, going up again on GameStop to 257. Sup, Bruce? Thanks for all the effort. And thanks, my brother. Okay, I got that. Okay, market makers.
Ape
can save
strong.
stop losses because they pay for order flow. They do attacks to take out stop losses and drive down price. Typical penny stock pump and dump strategy. So be careful about that, I guess. Let's see. What else
After all this is
happening.
over, I'm going to be looking for some new investments.
258, someone is saying yes, 258 on the GameStop shares. They're picking up a little bit. I sold the 320, bought in double at the 195. I bought double what I had.
Is the hedge fund you're working at
Way to go.
one of the dummies
Way to
that
go,
was
you guys.
shorting GME
265,
or
257.94.
one that's been making money
And, we're
off of it?
climbing right now, so we're happy about this. Let's hope it makes a big run here.
Hey, George said,
In the
what's
last
up?
Hour of the day, last hour, 5 minutes. 258 right now on this market. Thank you, everybody, for
No, he just said,
being
he
here.
said,
And,
oh, hey,
helping
Adida.
out. We've got, Thomas Fenner. Thank you, Thomas. Please just refer to me as Tom. Bruce, you are aware that SPACs have
They
to be
really
about 10
fucked
days
up.
after a vote in favor of a merger for some period before the merger is final. Those who voted against must be given this right, but in most cases, it is offered to all. According to a Harvard study, more than 50% are redeemed. I don't believe this. I don't believe it either. I'm having trouble with that one, Tom.
They saying this is going to be one of the biggest redistributions of wealth ever.
Etsy shop. She's a stay-at-home mom who sells organic candles and just partnered with a charity to combat homelessness. It will be fun to surprise her with the new customers. Etsy.com shop. Nick Kindness. Nick Kindness. Let me pop that up there and let's do a shout out for that. That's a great idea. Any way I can help, absolutely. There we go. Let's go right here and let's see if we can make some adjustments. A little too long on the message.
It already changed laws.
200 or less. So let's say here.
Now they can't
Okay. Let's
do that trick where they were. What was it? A failure to.
Trying to fit this in as best I can.
Because of the new fail to deliver rule.
Okay, and then let's see. Okay, we'll do this. We'll go here, and yeah, there we are. I'll fit this in right like that. Okay, 261.94 going up again. 261.94 right on. Here we go. Getting better all the time.
The fucked up thing is they already have a bunch of contracts out there.
GameStop. 261.94, up $15 on the day. We're improving here, and 262 now, improving again. The stock is trickling up here. Let's see what it wants to do. Let's go. Let's go. The SEC is issuing warning on celebrity-linked SPAC offerings.
Yeah, I
So
know.
jumping
I
in
should have
SPAC
jumped in
because
at
of
12,000.
Watch out. I don't think that includes Richard Branson. He's a businessman who has a long track record of pretty good success there. 258 on GameStop, jumping around here, 258. Maybe we'll take a little pop here. Let's see if we can get over 60 and take a run at 270. We are now.
Did you still have all your crypto from back then?
That's where we're at
Question
right
mark.
now. And thank you to the YouTube Bruckus. Uncle Bruce watching from Istanbul, Turkey. Thank you for holding our hands and help us making some money along
That
the way.
sucks.
You're the best. Well, thank you very much from Istanbul.
Damn,
Been
Lord.
there. Thank you. Kind words from a beautiful country and beautiful people. Have I seen gorgeous videos of Turkey, especially when
You are smart. I know that
incredibly beautiful photo.
money is going to come easy to you.
Country and
Money will
pretty
come easy
exciting.
to you.
Thank you. Nice to have you here, King Pie D. Bruce. You know you made it when you have the Rip Joe Rogan trolls in your chat. Really? Is he any good? I kid. I'm just a kid. I kid. Joe Rogan, you're welcome here anytime, buddy. Who's this shortselling.com? Keep up the great work. Let's go for 200,000 subs. Let's do that. The LP Gasman, hey, it's Pixel on Reddit, has a great explanation regarding the dip. We might just see the start of a gamma squeeze tomorrow due to the SSR rule in place. That's what I was thinking. The SSR rule is going to be a good thing. This is going to be a good thing. We might have ourselves a really nice day tomorrow. I'm kind of wondering about the close tonight and the aftermarket. We might have a real good run here because of what this moron did today. This is really hilarious. De La Hode, I sold down today before the dip and moved to your recommended SPAC shares. I own GameStop now for free. No downside for me whatsoever. Beautiful job, everybody. Keep it going. Hold and watch and enjoy the ride. This could be a most interesting time for all of us. I am excited.
I'll make
about
sure
this.
to
Colo
pass
I
the
can't even pronounce this. I don't even know what that is. It's 50 something, but I don't know what
word.
that 50 is. But I say thank you, whatever that 50 is. Thank you for the 50 somethings, and we'll go from there. We got a troll raid. Okay, troll raid. Joe Rogan is a nice guy. Oh, okay. It wasn't he the actor who was on Radio Days? I loved him in Radio Days. I thought it was great. Really funny. I thought he's done really well on podcasts. I've heard beautiful things about him. Congratulations. I mean, kudos to Joe Rogan. Red's great information. Okay, we've got this. I love turkey. Beautiful. Okay, guys. Thank you. Let's see here. R.I.P. Joe Rogan. News Radio. Love News Radio. Oh man, I love that show. I loved it.
That's what's up.
The Real Deal with Bill McNeil. Oh man, I miss that guy. Oh gosh, I miss him. Really, I miss that man. Oh man, who played Bill McNeil? Oh man. And he was fantastic. Moose, not even gonna lie, your channel is my top 3 favorite on YouTube. My friends at school, they think I'm crazy. Love from Boston. Thank you, Moose. Thanks, buddy, for being here, and I appreciate that for that comment. Coming from someone from Boston, high praise indeed. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, Boston. Love Boston. I can't wait to get there. I know so much of Boston I haven't been. I can't wait to go. Robert Clark. Bruce, do you think they want SSR tomorrow so they can cause apprehension, then do this again Friday to keep themselves out of covering naked contracts? I don't know. I think this move today is going to work out very well for us. I really do. I think we can have ourselves a pretty good couple of days coming up here, going into this Friday option run. I think we're going to have some fun. Phil Hartman, that's the name I'm looking for. Phil Hartman, he was fantastic. I loved him. There's a really good clip of Phil Hartman and the guy who was the manager, Dave. And the two of them were one of them was trying to quit smoking, and the other guy's trying to quit drinking coffee. And they meet up the next morning for the first day after they quit the day before. And there's a clip that's only about a minute long. If you look up Bill McNeil or News Radio quitting smoking, you'll see a clip that's maybe a minute. And the one guy comes walking in. What was that gentleman's name with the glasses? He was the goofy fellow in the office. Oh, what was his name? Oh gosh! And they yell at him. Oh, it is such a good clip. You gotta see it. You gotta see it. Forget Joe Rogan. We want to see Bruce Willis and Jennifer Aniston playing Uncle Bruce and Jen in The Big Squeeze. Could I please do rehearsals with Jennifer Aniston for The Big Squeeze? Could I? I welcome it. I helped read her lines. Work on The Big Squeeze. I'm telling you, I'm there. I'm dedicated. I am. Hey, it's all about the craft. I'm there. I don't know if Jennifer let me do that, but it's for the movie. It's for the art. I mean, come on. I'm trying to help out here. To be accurate, what really happens out there. Thank you, everybody. 255 on GameStop, 256. The Dow is up 518 points. It is at near and or at around record highs. Very good day for the Dow. Powerful money coming into the market. It's just been a powerful day of activity on GameStop, and I'm not sure what to make of it at the end of it all. But it is what it is. It is up $9.50 a share, even after all the shenanigans today. And I'm kind of wondering if this thing is poised to pop again, because the shorters are not going to stop this thing. They've got a big problem, lack of paper available. $2.59 a share right now on the market of GameStop, up $12 a share. Yeah, I'm just kind of wondering. Volume on the day now, let's see, on GameStop, 65.6 million. So pretty good volume on GameStop shares here. I'm just saying this could be a most interesting time. Thank you, everybody, for all of you doing donations and shout outs and some of you volunteering to take on positions. I'm looking for a video editor, and I need a good one. John Fitzgerald, hi, Bruce. Here's my $25 donation for a shout out. I have a YouTube channel called Drum Reseller where I show people how to make money from thrift stores and how I was able to open a record store. Send me some apes. I love you, Bruce. Let's do that. Let's go. Check out this guy's YouTube channel, and you might learn how to make some money yourself doing what he does. You never know. Here we go. It might be interesting viewing for you. There it is. And let's see here whether I can pop this up here to make it fit. And yep, here it is. There it goes. And up it is 257 to 258 on the GameStop shares right now is where we are. Okay. Fantastic. Fantastic, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. There's that YouTube channel, Brum Reseller. Way to go, buddy. Welcome to the club, YouTube club, and good luck to you. And I hope you get a ton of viewers and subscribers and all the best, buddy. Make good things happen for sure. 25,000 option calls were bought on the dip. It was a trap for the shorts. I'm a video editor. Bruce, how do I connect with you? You connect with me right here. You are a video editor, and you can give me a pitch on my Hotmail account. Tell me why I should hire you as a video editor. I need help with these live shows. I got to break these down to a series of 10 and 15 to 20 minute videos that I need uploaded every day because people can't watch a 5-hour show. It's a 6-hour, 37-minute show right now. I should have at least 5 or 6 clips out of each of my live shows every day for people to watch on my channel at their leisure with the label of the topic that we're talking about, all that kind of stuff. So, anyway, I need help. I need help. I need help. And I put the call up. So if any of you can do that, send me a private email and I'll read them eventually. Just bear with me. Piece of press. How do you know that the SSR rule coming into effect already came out last week, Friday for the aftermarket, right? This short selling rule happened the minute the stock today went down more than 10% during the day. It dropped from the close last night more than 10% during the day today. Short selling rules in effect for the balance of today and tomorrow. That's what's happening. We're going to see how this affects the market. We'll see. Kylo RN, I'll edit your videos. Thank you. Let me know if you guys do any work for other YouTubers. I might need references. I need to know you're not bots. I've got to be careful. Thank you, everybody, for reaching out, helping out. Please send me private emails. 620 for Drunk Bruce set playback to 50%. Royal Gear Stop is going down here. 256.79. Earn your store, and then you can upload it to double speed. Oh man, I'll tell you, you kids, I can't keep up with you guys. You just too fast for me. David Harris, do you think they dropped it? Do you think they dropped it to 10% so that by Friday, when the SSR is lifted, they can do it all over again right before the final bell, and then in the money calls or out of the money, and let's see how we get Friday. I don't think the bad guys did it necessarily. I think maybe the good guys made sure it happened when it got close, and then all of a sudden it's happening, and now from now forward we can't see a short attack like we saw earlier today. All day today, all day tomorrow. We'll see. I don't know. I'm guessing. 2 weeks Wednesday this happened, and Thursday and Friday were good days, really good days. So let's see what's going on. I will watch it. Absolutely. Thank you, everybody, for all of these questions and donations and comments. Love it, and it's all good, guys. It's all good. Thank you to Battleborn Clothing. Shout out for sales at battlebornclothing.com. We offer high-end custom clothing, screen printing, embroidery, specializing in high-quality custom clothing. Battlebornclothing.com. Hold tight, apes. Once GameStop hits $500, we will make some diamond hand tees and donate the proceeds. How about that? Let's see if we can fit that in. There's a shout out today. Doing a shout out for the heart of America here. All kinds of entrepreneurs looking for a shout out, and I thank you guys for making a donation to me for $25 or more, and I can turn right around and help you guys out. Let's see what we can do. Hold on for the show. Let's see if we can make this fit. You gotta keep your messages to 200 characters or less, you guys. Let's see. Let's go here. Here we go. Here we go. I'll have to do it right to there. Okay, fantastic. There is a business right there. Check it out. See what you think. Help out another entrepreneur. Helping out entrepreneurs all over the place. Fantastic, guys. Shout out GameStop 253.02. Come on, GameStop. We'd like to have a pop here in the last hour. 50 minutes to go. The Dow's up 506. S&P up 33. Nasdaq up 46. We'd love to get a pop going here. Thank you, everybody, for your support of this little tiny YouTuber with now 203,000 subscribers. I mean, my gosh, 103,000 and how many subscribers? 103,347 subs. We broke 100,000 yesterday. We were at 50,000 2 weeks ago. We were at 1,200 subs 2 months ago. Awesome sauce. Thank you, guys. $254 per share on GameStop. Thank you, GameStop. Thank you, shareholders of GameStop. Hope you guys are making a ton of money, and I hope you'll make a pile more because I think the stock's going higher no matter what happened today. I think it's going higher. Mark Yanni, thank you. Hey, Bruce, thanks for the stream. How do you know if shorts have been restricted, banned for today and tomorrow on GameStop? Also, check out my clothing brand, Dream Tree Studios on Instagram or dreamtreestudios.co.uk and get 10% off with the discount code HOLD10. Let's go apes. How about that? I don't know. I'm just saying, guys, we'll see what happens with all this, but I don't know if there have been shirts restricted or not. I'm not sure. We'll find out if anything comes out of this nonsense that happened today. Here's your shout out. We got you up there, and thank you very much for helping me so I can help you. Fantastic. GameStop 252 is the stock right now. 253.99 roughly. We are into the last 48 minutes of trading today. So we'll see how it wants to behave. Will there be a surge this afternoon towards the close? Will there be an overnight surge? This will be interesting to watch. Howdy, can you give a shout out to my amazing girlfriend? She makes incredible stained glass pieces. AristaArtworks.com and Arista Works on she made the To the Moon piece. Thank you for everything. Sean Simmons, thank you, Sean, for this donation. Let's see if we can get your shout out there and help out another viewer. And there we go. Yeah, perfect size too. Thank you for making it fit. That is beautiful. Less than 200 characters. Thank you, everybody, so much. Okay. Video editors are asking to talk to me. Yes, video editors. I need a video editor who knows what to do on YouTube. I need a video editor that can work with Final Cut Pro. I've got Final Cut Pro, Apple. I need a video editor that can step in here and help me out with my channel's videos because I am on the air for hours and hours and hours, and I just cannot get enough energy to be alive enough, awake enough, conscious enough, sharp enough to produce a decent quality video for viewers who want to see 10 and 15 to 20 minute segments of this show. So I'm going to need some help with someone who can work on this for me and help me out. And so the shout out is out, and send me an email on what you can do for me, and I would appreciate it. Tina Moss, thank you for your donation. Hi, Bruce, lost my job during COVID. Would you shout out my shop, Mad Memes Merch, using that graphic design degree on merch for the diamond handlers? Teespring.com stores Mad Memes Merch and more on Redbubble at Mad Memes Merch. Let's do this right now. I'm going to copy this, get to a shout out. Folks, help out people out there with what these folks are doing. Check them out. If you like what you see, absolutely jump in there. That would be kind of cool. Let's see what's going on with the amount of adjustments I have to do. Here we go. Okay. Boom. We got the shirt. We got the announcement up right now. Fantastic. 246 on GameStop, unfortunately. A little lower at the moment. 248, 247. It's jumping around. We're going to have to watch it as we do. Absolutely. Here's that shout out. Thank you so much. And good luck to you on that, on your stores. All right, on. There you have it. We're at 248 to 249 on GameStop. Still up $14 on the share. Now at 250. And it's been popping around here, seeing what this is going to do. The Dow up 500 points. We're now down to 45 minutes to go for the day, and then we shut things down. Today, the big star of the market is Rolex. It's listed. It's now trading. People will see how it does as it sort of settles in. Let's see. We've got Not Ball Lighting saying, beautiful apes. GameStop first battle in war on all bears. Silverbacks have a plan. Watch for bear shame. He show apes UFO movie. All apes go to space. I don't know what all that means, but I hope it means good things. If it's good things, I'm liking it. If it doesn't mean good things, I'm not sure what to think. But thank you, being here. Al Miller, Reddit theory that someone dumped those shares specifically to trip the SSR rule, so shorts can't short tomorrow during a gamma squeeze. I find that hard to believe that the stock would run up to 340, 850, and then someone would drop it like that. I find that very hard to believe, discern, and follow. I think there's something not right with all of that argument. But hey, who am I to say? I'm just a guy on a chair in front of his computer in Creston, talking to 14,800 people, asking, please like me, please like my channel. Thank you for the thumbs ups. Thank you for following me, and thank you for these shout outs and everything else. These super chats, I thank you. Please make sure to pay your chosen video editor. Our creative trade is too often taken for granted. It can be a grind. Thanks for everything, Bruce. Absolutely. That is absolutely part of the deal. Thank you all for applying. If you'd like to talk to me about becoming a video editor for my channel, helping this channel with video edits, here we are. You send me an email here and tell me what you're doing and what you're capable of doing. If you're doing any work for anybody now, but that's out there that I can check out your work and we'll see what we can do. Like I say, I'm as you are probably well aware, watching me for an hour today. I'm overwhelmed with what's going on here, and I'm not able to do what I want to be doing with this channel. I was kind of looking to do a short live show, and then that would be that. Didn't happen. We're now on 6 hours 48 minutes because of what's been going on in GameStop. It's been just incredible. And I am here. We're now back up to 256 on the stock. It's coming on again, and I'm trying to hold a lot of people's hands and keep people from jumping off the cliff as we are watching what's going on here. Thank you, all of you, for making donations to my PayPal account as well. For shout outs, Andrew O'Neill, thank you. Shout out my YouTube channel, Shake and Make. Come and get latest 3D drinking news. It's not the first time he's promoting his channel, and might not be the last. But Rick promoting it each and every time he's making a donation. You betcha. Here you go, buddy. Another shout out for you. There you go, guys. Check out Shake and Make. See what you think. Hope you like it. Hope you like that channel. All right. Shake and Make. What can I say? There it is. What else? GameStop now $2.55 a share as it is rolling along here. Another comment here. Let's see. I don't have Pokemon cards for sale. Someone's asking me if I have them. I don't think I do. I have 60,000 cards, sports cards, and other collectible cards, but I don't have Pokemons, so don't be misled about that. Let's see here. I'll let you know about. I'll let you know what's going on when I can. People are sending me money requests rather than sending me donations. It's the other way around. I'm not looking for money requests. I'm not looking to send out funds. I'm looking to actually get money requests. Anyway, what can I tell you? It's 258 on the GameStop, guys. Thank you, everybody. I've got editors like crazy coming in here. Must be 20 of you now. Thank you, all of you. I will read this when I have a little more energy. We'll get there. 256, 257 on GameStop. And that's where we are right now. Thank you, all of you, for following me today, being with me today. I really appreciate it. It's good stuff. Nice that you're here. And I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're learning a lot today. Hope you're a little wiser regarding how the markets are working. M. Ford, FYI, PKNG is also up today at DraftKings. 12%. Thanks for the tips earlier. Maybe show the recommended stocks again for newbies to the channel. And thank you to Luca Kern for your donation. Thank you for your donation. I got it. It's all good. It's all good. Thank you. Wolfgang, sorry, but if the creative trades would haggle more for their pay and do their work faster, more efficiently, maybe they'd be better respected. Hey, sometimes you get good, sometimes you don't get good. It is what it is. You try people out, you see what happens. I'm an open-minded guy. I just want to be able to get my channel humming on a few more cylinders right now because I'm on the air live and this show has had today 151,800 views, which is pretty good. But I am also leaving money on the table if I don't do short videos to help people just catch up on what's going on here with my channel. So what I've been talking about today with shorter videos. 2:54 on the GameStop. Hopefully we'll get a bit of a run, but we have 40 minutes to go. We'll see what happens as the day grinds on towards the close. Martin, thank you. Hey, Bruce, thanks for all your helpful advice and good vibes. I want to give my girlfriend's channel shout out. Megan Grace DIY sewing tutorial videos for all levels. Bought her first share of GME because of you. How about that, Martin? Way to go. There's only a $10 shout out instead of my 25. Jacob, my girlfriend and I bought lots of GameStop with our OF money. Made a song about it on my channel. Feet Picks by Jacob. Love you, Bruce. Need more thumbs ups. Thank you, guys. Thank you all for being here. Bruce is greedy. Are we still mooning? I've got y'all into Pokemon. No, I had a sports card store, and I ran back in the early 90s. And I had, 2 million cards in the store, mainly sports cards, but also other collectible cards. And then we went out of business for about 3-4 months. We were shutting down, and we sold a lot off. And then I still have 60,000+ cards, some of which are vintage. Some are 70s and 80s hockey cards, 90s, before the boom.
All right, we're back.
I have some non-cards as well. And I've always been thinking eventually I'll sell these. Eventually I'll be able to find a buyer who's going to want them.
Number 2.
I have a lot of number 1 issues that I used to buy. One of these days I'll bring them up and I'll bring the basement. I'll bring them up here and I'll show off some of these comics to you. Just hold. Any of you care about any of these titles? What's going on? All right, there you have it. Thank you, everybody. $255.80 is the price of GameStop shares. $256.51 it looks like. So getting better. And we'll see what's going on. Toten Tans. Bruce, any cards from the Philadelphia Flyers? Oh yes, I do. I also have sports medallions. I have these round medallions. They're about the size of a quarter. And I have the Philadelphia Flyers, for example, and on the back of the medallion, you peel this little thing off. It's like a 3M, and it's sticky. You can stick these things. They're made of brass color. They're the size of a quarter, and they stick on anything, like a cell phone. Like they would stick right there if you wanted it to, or they would stick on plastic, or on wood, or on metal, or on anything. And a lot of people use them for, they put them on whatever. There's a million uses for these things. Some people put them on their wallets. They put these on their wallets, and they have a logo with their favorite team on their wallets. I have NHL teams. I have NFL teams. And I have those available. I'm happy to mail those out for like $10 a shot with postage. I'll pay the postage. I've moved a few of them, but I have thousands of them.
Okay.
Bobby Clark, I might have Bobby Clark. Eric Lindos, I might have Eric Lindos card. Hextall, probably. Yeah, I probably will. 254 on GameStop shares right now. That's what we got going on here. David Clark, anyway, to figure out what happened with the drop. What happened? Unbelievable day today. Bing's World, Uncle Bruce, after $600 profit, I bought 2 shares at $340 and 2 at $290. Should I sell it, take the loss, or hold till go up and make some profit? I think you hang on. We're at 255.67, and I think we're going to go higher. Maybe not today, but I think we're going to go higher. This is not over. This is not over at all. Stick around. The show has just begun. We've traded 66.7 million shares today. nowhere near the 200 million we used to trade. This stock has not heated up yet. There's going to be more here. There's going to be more following on this, more follow through on this. Just kind of stick around. Tony, do you have any Keith Gill rookie cards? Oh, you kids. Oh, man. Oh, here's a good message. Home user, I want to rock. Yeah, home user. That's what I want to do. I want to rock too, baby. 255 on GameStop. And I want to rock. Let's go here. Let's get going. Laugh out loud. What is selling? What's he selling? Let's go here. Oh man. Where is this plaque you're supposed to get, Bruce? Don't you get a plaque when you reach 100,000? Yes. What happens? It takes a couple of days for you to congratulate you because they verify that it's real. And with now 103,000 subs, of course it's real. So you get the congratulatory email, and then they have a plaque made, and then they mail it to you. I mean, it'll be a couple of weeks, but when I get it, you'll know when I get it. Oh, you're gonna know for sure. But we're gonna be rocking here, absolutely. Thank you, everybody. Anyway, there you have it. Let's go.
Ay, polisiydi, polis alalım, ben telefon ortam, bir de koyuyorum. Bir de han koyan indi. Benim şimdi ben sen geldim.
Yakan ci suna jira ne ke jira ne ki gore guzu gaira ko bor hunu musu buku ko bor kuru su ni gore
Perfect. Oh.
With cloud adoption at record highs, your server remains your home now doubles as your office, but your infrastructure management is broken. 3 out of 4 companies overspent by at least 25%. Yesterday's engineering prototypes are today's cloud waste. You gained agility, but at what cost? AWS averaged 9 cloud announcements a day last year. Did you keep up? Many improved performance.
All right.
Everyone wants to eliminate waste, only if it comes without disruption. And we all can't stand to start a research lab to make this work. What if instead your cloud infrastructure was intelligent? Imagine it fixed itself, leaving you to focus on your business. Now it can, with CloudFix from DevGraph. Quickly set up your account, review recommendations, and in one click, safely and reliably save money, eliminate waste, keep up to date. I'm sure you did already, because otherwise, how would you have known this last one was going on? Thank you guys for jumping on. I hope you guys like the tune of the stand-up before we got started. So let's see. Hashtag GME was from David Korea 52 minutes ago. So the market coming from the flash. Would you say the quote the market communication by Wall Street? Let's see what we're doing here. So we have this tweet from Mr. David Noah. Shares topped record close according to MW update. GameStop stock was reaching new heights, but the meme stocks just plummeted. This is from 11:55 a.m. EST. However, this the plummet did not happen until 12:20 p.m. EST. That is suspicious. That is
Suspicious.
Cannot tell for certain whether or not this is actual some serious actual manipulation done this hard. 11:55 EST, and then 12:20 was the actual fall. If anybody in the chat has any ideas about what this is, how that could be possible, that an article about the fall. Stealth says make sure to not confuse GMI for GME. Some accidentally bought it instead and sent the stocks 100x the price. Tony Jerome, welcome to the Meatball to Professor Tier. You just got your certificate of satisfaction. That means that you're supporting the show along with a bunch of these other people, and you will be on Mrs. River Blaze ever since Richard Greenfield and Anna started dropping. Does he work for hedge funds? Sus, right? Yeah, AMC is still down in the day, down 6%. I got two of them. Hoping that it was going to stay and
got some more stuff that came in.
It is making it to be able to support a little bit of a tiny margin on 1045 above. P52, 1220 PST, the shot.
Ooh-ha!
EST. Time zone says EST on the article. People are talking about the article now. Thomas says when GME had a massive fall, the first thing I did was check if you're alive. I humbly request that you to please not leave us giving me such volatility. Please, I don't try to request a bathroom break. 9,000 of you in the chat, 11,000 concurrent viewers at the very peak, so that was very, very cool. He still cares about the little guy.
All right, everybody. I'm going to go take a break real quick. I'm just going to leave this going. I'm going to leave you in Stock Mo's hands. Y'all just listen, man. Y'all might learn something, you know.
What happened? I was gone and we dropped 50%. If someone tell us what happened, yeah, we are about to talk about what has happened. Pamper Puppy, only a few shares of GME because squeeze around core now. Try not to two different meme stocks. Whatever you are supporting, we support you. We are not here to give you financial advice, just to give you some positivity in your life and some entertainment. Okay, so let's see. That's ridiculous about that article. In terms of time zones in those tweets, time zone difference could play easily look like foul play. Let's see. Didn't someone get fired from Citadel today? Floor Doctor, thank you so much for joining the Meatball Army as an officer. I salute you. You are now an officer of the Moon Platoon by joining the Meatball. The professor got your MBA, your certificate of satisfaction. We're not here to certify you. We're just here to satisfy you. GME going up. We are seeing a small run up for GME up to $267. That's up 8%. That does feel good. If you guys bought at 170, you probably feel like absolute king. AK says, we got you. We gotta get him his pets right here. Smokes alive again, Andrew. You're a beast. Thank you, Jessa. You are the beast. Let's be real here. GME's pushing right now. Let's go. Let's go. So we have $10. We have GME pushing about 267. Last few minutes of Power Hour. If you guys have not seen that like button out on your clicks, we have $100 of GME, $200 of GME, $250 of GME. We practice again. It's 250 big boy Benjamins of GME. Continue to rise. You guys saw the explanation from Hey It's Pixel on exactly what is happening. As a reminder, Hey It's Pixel here tomorrow on the channel at 9 a.m. PST. Holding the line here. Let's see what Pixel or Josh has any brand new updates. The DD as time went on. We got GME 500. Oh my goodness. We got a brand new member, Primer. Thank you so much. Richie Thomas, thank you so much. For those, the two of you now part of the Meatball Army, advanced. Thank you for joining as an officer of the Meatball Army. This is thank you so much. It does mean that you are directly supporting the Moon Platoon. Thanks you kindly. Okay, so looks like we had edit 1, edit 2, edit 3, edit 4, edit 5, edit 6. Holy moly. Okay, so it seems like there on this Hade's Pixel thread, and we're going to cover them all together. Hugo, thank you for the super. Do you know the message that Robinhood is talking? Exchange and SEC and stuff. How does that affect us GME holders? I haven't seen that. We haven't gotten out of Robinhood yet. I'm so sorry, but you're about to run out of time because the amount of volatility could indicate actual transfer time it takes to get out of Robinhood. So what I recommend is use the link in the description to get into Webull, because at the very least then you'll to work with the market in case one of these two flagged. And we do not want that to happen. Eric Gomez, thank you so much for joining. I appreciate that. You guys found the join button next to the subscribe button, and now you know what it means to have real authority. By which I mean you get a cool emojis club. Elliot K, I need that emotional support. Me. Agree. Thank you, Voodoo Kitty, for joining the ranks. You have just joined the ranks of the Meatball Army. Thank you so much. Illusion says, if only Meatball knew how much we love him. Meatball, I think, on the inside, how much all of you have loved him. His Pixel is so kind. He's like, I hope it's not too early tomorrow. Not at all. At 6 a.m. Each morning. Oh man, it's okay. It's okay, guys. I'm on the wrong coast. I need to go into the eastern coast to be able to not wake up so early in the morning. So, and here's Hayes Pixel. He's going to go on the show tomorrow, but let's cover what he has to say now. Can't stress this enough. Asking the exact same questions. Let's make sure that we are pins for us to cover it. What just happened? Here's what he thinks. Sweet gamma squeeze. Ooh, PHP. You're giving me PHP money. I bought 10K of GME because I like this channel and all the 8. Hodl. Thank you, Kula Shakir or Kula Shake. Super. Chris Abuya, thank you so much for joining as part of the Meatball Army, and Sophia, thank you so much for joining as part of the Meatball Army. I really appreciate it. You guys are now in the ranks of the Moon Platoon, and I wait is 100% what keeps this stream running. And Reptar Yoshi, thank you so much for the super. 420, of course. Opinion on $800 GME. We have plenty of research about GME and the number. Each number, in my opinion, there's like a big jump between the last $780 and $800 price strike prices. There's like 5 million shares between those two, so a lot of people are banking on it. If we and that's the reason why this thumbnail has 800.
All right, I'm back. I just want to check the portfolio.
Meatball Army, I really appreciate that. That is an indication that you have gotten a certificate of satisfaction. When I heard certain value, we are satisfied. Okay, we have only 22 minutes before market closes, and we are looking at 4,000 of these.
Come on, baby!
I appreciate it a ton. What just happened? Here's what I think. Prepare for a sweet gamma squeeze. Let's get out of one. Someone wants this to move really bad and put up over 60,000 additional options between 300 and 400. Expiring Friday, March 12th. That is this Friday. Calls in just 10 minutes. Edit 2, another 8,000 calls at 800 were bought in the last 5 minutes. That is 100 stocks per. That is insane. What time is Josh going? Which is going to be noon EST. Edit 3, I just refreshed the option page 3 times within these few seconds, and there are more and more options coming in each second. People are getting the gamma squeeze. The gamma squeeze is coming, and people came in droves. Someone wants this to be much bigger than we originally anticipated. Edit 4. No point, the call volume keeps increasing every few seconds at Edit 5. Why did we do this today and not tomorrow so the SSR rule is active for Friday? Because Josh thinks without this intervention, we would have moved today if we hit 350. As you guys know, we only hit 348 50. Have been as big as it will be now because they loaded up on almost huge beta subs, just getting me excited as hell. But Josh, as much as I love the man, has not always been onto this. Do not at him if this is wrong. Do not at me if this is wrong. If you cannot stand the amount of risk, volatility, and change volatile stock right now, read this and then the stuff. We are going to get scissors in the chat. Get me some scissors because we do not need paper hands now. We do not deserve to be with us on Valhalla. No hate, it's just true. Thank you, JP. Super. I hope I didn't miss someone becoming a super. No, Ulysses already got you. So this is exactly what is happening, right? We are looking at someone, maybe a third-party institution, that has changed the game of how much the squeeze is going to close, right? It's Josh's opinion that today would have been the gamma squeeze if it wasn't for the fact that this person wanted to test how much do we actually care about this squeeze. So they sold a ton of shares at the time, and now we have something entirely different, an entirely different beast as it turned out. That is 10 million more shares having to get bought just by today's additional call volume. An extra 10 million. That is almost double what we saw to $800 that we talked about. The live stream, we talked about the DD that we covered earlier. They think that they wanted to make this move even more all along, and now this was the right at all and last moment to prepare for the biggest gamma squeeze ever. And at 6, they actually just did the same tactic 2 weeks ago, and I found out about it beforehand. And you can check out this in a second. And then at 7, just want to clarify, open interest for options gets updated end of day tomorrow. Then we will see how many new calls were added exactly. Volume is not one-to-one to OI, but seeing this huge spike volume at the moment gives me a reason to believe that they added a shiza ton of calls. As I said, how many exactly? We will see tomorrow. And at 8, why did news outlets get in on this so quickly? They probably didn't think about it and just wanted to push the GME squeezes over 2.0 narrative ASAP to help Citadel and friends sell off a huge panic sell. So once again, we have a ton of edits here, but the most important point is that the SSR was triggered at $222, so that means that shorts are going to have a lot harder time shorting starting when the SSR is triggered and into tomorrow. And when the price of the stocks tanked, a lot of other stocks tanked as well. This is a bunch of the stocks in his own portfolio. And then we are now patiently waiting with bated breath on open interest and volume for the options in the evening and tomorrow. Right, that was added before. But let us make it as clear as it can be. Will it start today? I don't think so, but it is possible. We could see a rising price today, and tomorrow GME review because the SSR rule is in place. We think that it will close at 250 to 280, and tomorrow we'll be going to the long before the short squeeze. Nathan Prince, thank you for the super. Andrew, are you and Trey going to tag team the AMC recording? That would be awesome. Yes, we are. Trey had to cancel earlier today because of work. He is busy defending the nation, and now we are going to be coming together at 3 p.m. PST or 5 p.m. CST over his time. So that's going to be 2 hours after market is closed. And speaking of which, there's only 15 more minutes before the market is closed. So what is the SSR rule? The short sale rule or SSR is also known as the alternative uptick rule or SEC rule 201. So next time you saw DC 201, you should be able to fully understand. The SSR restricts short sales on a stock that has declined in price by 10% or more from the previous day's close. This is important. Why logically does this make sense? Well, first of all, it's kind of like changing the predatory nature of shorts. Shorts are essentially a sell that you borrow from the future. I want to sell the stock, but I don't own it. So how can I sell something I don't own? You can just do it. You can just do it, and that's called a naked short. It's used specifically for larger institutions to be able to make an async transaction, right? Asynchronous. We originally had to find someone to sell this share by borrowing it from someone, and now instead I'm just going to sell it, and I'll find out who to borrow it from later. That is pretty rough. That's called covering. That's called turning your naked short into a covered short. And as of right now, there are so many naked shorts out there that it seems very manipulated because when you do short a stock and temporarily makes the stock worth less, and that is 100% what this SSR rule is supposed to be for. It restricts the shorts on a stock that already declined by 10% because it's essentially like a shield against predators like hyenas that are trying to get on one stock to turn it into dust. The more stock gets shorted, the worse it performs. That's why we want to be able to prevent that from happening. That's why SEC Rule 201 exists here. Seraphim, thank you so much for the super. I have an option call for 416. Will volatility take a crash after earnings today, or am I fine to still hold on to them? So I'm assuming you have AMC option call. I cannot give you financial advice, but you do expect severe turbulence when the call actually happens, and I will be on Trey's channel to cover exactly that. So they cannot short on the upticks, but they can only short on the upticks, not on the downticks. What happens when they short on upticks? Nothing. They did that the last few days. The price dropped $10 to $15 and immediately recovered a few minutes after. People also bought every dip, making it look like there is no way out for Citadel and Friends. So this is currently the game, right? We have SSR triggered. This seems to be triggered by someone either testing our metal, or perhaps they gave it all. They used a nuclear option and they still failed. 15 minutes left, and GameStop is looking healthier than ever, pushing against that 273 new resistance. Honestly, if it wasn't for all of the endowment effect, looking at 345 to 348 on the day, and feeling like, oh, that's an opportunity cost right there. No, it's just the endowment effect, right? You did not miss out on anything. Just imagine this on the day. 10% day is very good in itself. Just consider it in a vacuum. So we're out driving close to 5,000. Just objectively, when you think about the stock market, right, you think about growing your wealth 10% on a day, 10% on each day, 8 times is double your money. 12 times, and that's triple your money. 10% of the snake. That's why when people, if anybody tells you, yeah, this is just an excuse, this is just rationalizing a dead cat. Why? How did this look dead cat to you? You were looking at almost 10% up, and we've been green during a sea of red for a very long time, and we have not changed today. We have not changed today at all. Whew, okay. So we got scissors in the chat to clear out all of the paper hands. We have 10 minutes, 12 minutes left on the day. We got almost 5,000 of you in here. So what can I say other than check out Brandon's tweet right up there. If you can get 5,500 likes, he can buy another 1,000 in GME because he's not going anywhere, right? We got 800 likes in the chat. Let's just try. Let's just try to get up to 5,500 likes before we have to go live with Trey and talk about the AMC earnings report. Oh boy. So, David Pavlin, thank you for the super. In your opinion, is it possible that the stock is restricted once it moves and it will be difficult for people to get out? Do I think people are going to have trouble selling? But that happened before, right? Selling a stock hurts. Selling a stock turns just exactly what paper handling does, right? So if people are afraid it goes up too high, or the clearinghouses make brand new tricks, we could see restriction buying again. But once again, if you have multiple ways of accessing the market, such as getting yourself a Webull account if you don't have it already, or thinking about diversifying your accounts, like one for TD Ameritrade, one for Fidelity, and one for Webull, then you'll be in pretty good shape. You'll have real-time analysis that you can do on Webull, and then you can even keep it in the background. Don't buy any stocks with it. Just have it as a research tool, and when all of the other options are maybe restricted or there's a network error, suddenly you have Webull left that you can use to buy the stocks. So there you go. Give yourself options. Thank you so much for joining the Meatball Army, Raymond Urbano. Hey, if you don't have any money to your name because you spent it all on GME and AMC, that's okay. There's a $0 option to joining the Meatball Army, to joining the Moon Platoon, and that is the subscribe button, right? This video is brought to you by the subscribe button. Go ahead and hit that subscribe button nice and hard because 5,000 of you, listen to me, I know at least 40% of you are not subscribed. Do you want me to? Do you, let's go and short my estimate that at least 40% of you are not subscribed. Right? Call options on my estimate of 40% of you are not subscribed. Slam that subscribe button, hit that bell button, and let's go to the moon together. We've been growing at an incredible pace. We were at 20,000 subscribers just 9 days ago, right? On Sunday of the last Sunday. And back then we had Josh come on the show both Saturday and Sunday. That boosted the channel a ton, and he will be back tomorrow on the show at 9 a.m. PST. Power Spark says you should cover Roaring Kitty's new tweets. 800 shares at GME. Diamond handing this until my wife's boyfriend is proud. Wow, 800 shares of GME for an $800 price tag. That's a pretty auspicious number right there. Such a hard worker. How's it going? Thank you for the super. Did this ruin AMC squeeze chance? I'm in AMC, not asking financial advice, just curious. I don't think it did much to AMC. It's still red on the day for sure, but it was poking around $11 in pre-market and $12 as well. We do not think that AMC is at all performing as unexpected because we even told in the beginning of this morning's live stream, we knew that AMC was going to be attacked today because of an earnings report that it could not beat. It just couldn't beat. Let's see. And GME is making one last ditch effort to try and get above 270. 280 is the mark right now. If you guys have been looking at the VWAP this entire time, you have noticed that we are finally almost approaching that price. Just like one of you in the live stream said, the volume WAP is all that matters when it comes back to just rational thinking. Those of you who bought it down at 180 and knew the price should come back up and match the VWAP is you are about to be vindicated big time. But you guys are not sure what the VWAP is. I talked about that on an isolated video on the channel, so go ahead and just scroll down the thumbnail to see the big old WAP on it. Belly rubs for Doggo means subscription for Papa Andrew. Belly rubs for Doggo. Give me a little rub here. Really cool. He's feeling like he got tuckered up from running in the hail today. Made in Michelle, not able to verify the SSR triggered last at site. Well, we have it right here on some third-party stuff that tests whatever if the SSR is triggered. It's basically a done deal at this point. Love the work rate, Andrew, says M58. We are trying to get this bread together, so that's why I am here talking about all of that bread. Delicious. We got 42069 subs. The next big milestone is 69,420. And we are, you might think that we are like 24,000 subs away, right? And you would be right. But that is something that we are going to cover in just a little time. So if you guys want to help out get to 69,420, we are looking for subscribers, new recruits for the Moon Platoon, and we need you to start investing in yourself. Voodoo Kitty, thank you so much for the super. Where in your region do you prefer to go climbing? If we say 2K a share, I will promise to go climbing with you. I appreciate it. I haven't talked about climbing in such a long time. So I'm talking about bouldering right now. I used to go to a climbing gym. Of course, all gyms have been closed during the pandemic. I would love to go back to them soon. There's a big chain of them throughout the Bay Area, so I would love to go out and climb with you, my friend. Thank you for the super. Can we find out about AMC? AMC, there's not much to talk about. There is an entire earnings report later on that is likely going to underperform, and then we are going to see likely a short attack followed up to pretend like these are conflating events, that one of these is affecting the other. A bad earnings report, suddenly a big sell-off. Seems like the squeeze isn't happening, right? This is the narrative that I would do if I was an evil hedge fund and Mr. Citadel and friends were trying to rig the game. So there you go. Just think about exactly how you would be the villain in this situation, and it becomes a little easier. If you guys are wondering about other tricks that the Citadel and friends can do, I have an entire video on the channel that's just called Citadel Tricks, Hedge Fund Tricks, and everything can do. So go check that out. Limited time says, God, I miss going to the pool. Yes, I walk out of the pool almost all the time, and it is very sad to not be able to go to the pool that is right down like 5-second walk. Oh man. Come on, 300. So GME currently is what the heck? Thank you, Sean Salinas. Give Meatball a treat for me and wanted to thank you for your hard work, live streaming, and keeping our diamond hands calm and giving us crucial DD. You're our GME Tom Brokaw. Thank you so much. That is a big deal. No, actually, that's such a nice thing to say. I'm going to screenshot that because that's so nice to hear. Let's see. Let's see. Boom, boom. This is a conversation with Hayes Pixel. Once again, just to remind you, Hayes Pixel says, oh, he just responded. 5 minutes before the markets are closed, he says, perfect, that's 9 a.m. PST. He says, I hope it's not too early for you. I say, not at all. I stream at 6 a.m. each morning. And he says, I'm going to be on sooner then. Look forward to it. You guys heard it here. Mr. Hayes Pixel is going to be on the show tomorrow. Okay, so let's get this out and make sure we are ready for Power Hour. Everybody, come on, get the powers flowing. The powers that be. Meatball, give us the power we need to end the day on a positive note. Right now, we're looking at both AMC and GME. AMC is down 10 cents on the $10 mark. It's at $9.08. And GameStop is currently hovering up 6% up on the day, right below that $260 resistance level. This is where GameStop has been hovering above for the last few minutes of the day, and we had a thought at the very least that this would be a positive outlook of being able to support GME at 260. But right now, it has dipped below that mark, and let's see if it actually rises above. Okay, oh goodness. Someone said, I'm from the future and GME is going to hit 500K. Well, the future person that hopped on this live stream and told you, so there you go. As a reminder, this is not financial advice. We already told everyone that turbulence was coming, and then exactly 10 minutes later, it happened. So if you are not ready to go to the moon with us, that's okay. Turn in your ticket now. Go ahead and do whatever it takes for you to exit your positions because we don't need paper hands on the moon. We don't need paper hands on the moon. This is just my strongest opinion. No hate at all. You do you, but if you don't have the stamina, you don't have the faith like GameStop is going straight to the moon. After all of these DVs that we have covered for the past month and a half, I have nothing else more to say. Nothing else more to say. You can be whoever you want to be because this is not financial advice. I cannot tell you to do anything. I can't even tell you to sell, even if you wanted to. So there you go. Be your own best friend when it comes to research and invest in yourself. Starting with right here, the subscribe button. So go ahead and bring it in. We have just a few more minutes, 2 more minutes left on the day. We are seeing AMC trading far below that VWAP. Unfortunately, as of right now, it seems like the volume weighted average, it should be somewhere above $11, but unfortunately, it does not seem like it's going to rise above it today, and is getting stuck, just sandwiched between two very close levels of resistance and support. This is why AMC continues to trade sideways. GME, on the other hand, is currently struggle busting at 260, and it is dipping below that 263 resistance level. This is something that is likely going to cause GME a little bit of struggling tomorrow as well. But overall, 5% up on the day. That is very good news for the theories that Josh has had about gamma squeezes and about whether or not they're happening tomorrow. We had a chance to be able to start having massive price action. We made it $100 higher than what we were before. That is still a solid 1 Benjamin Franklin, 2 Benjamin Franklin, and 50% of a Benjamin Franklin. That's $260. We're feeling pretty darn good about that today, and we are Diamond 8 strong right now. If you wanted positivity, you wanted some awesome music for the end of your day, here it comes. Ooh, choo, choo, choo. Beat your chest right now, guys. Beat your chest. Hit that like button. We are making strong moves for GameStop to finish above 260. Just remember, we don't even have solid dates yet. We don't even have solid strike prices for the new calls that just happened because of this crazy shenanigan. But 10 million additional contracts. 10 million additional shares will likely be added by tomorrow, and that is going to just start a massive cascade for the buying action of the call options. More call options, getting in the money is a way bigger squeeze at the end of the day. This is 100% going to be when history is made. And markets closed. Today, GameStop had a respectable growth of 6.21% at a crazy low. Gunter, thank you so much for joining the Meatball Army as a specialized infantry operations. GameStop has a 172 low. That is $100 lower than the price it closed at. Is that good? Well, just look at the volume, 70.5 million in terms of the volume. That is double yesterday. That is insanity, and a high of 348.50. Right? We had so many shares that would have been in the money, and Josh was bullish on the idea that if they actually crossed 350, the gamma squeeze would have been uncontainable right there and right then. So tomorrow, if you still are out of the if you're still out of the light and in the dark, we are going to talk directly to Hayes Pixel on this show. He might even show up earlier than 9 a.m., so you do want to start tuning in as early as you can. Whew. David Roberts sent you a message on Instagram, D&D Frenchies. Let me look at D&D Frenchies real quick to make sure that we get you a chance to show off your dogs. If you guys have not yet sent your dogs to enter the money, this is your chance. Go ahead and do so. Let's give AMC a quick look as well. So we had GameStop currently still a couple of percentage points shifting at 260. AMC closed at $9.83. That is 6% down, almost inverse of what GameStop has had. Actually has had, but the volume, look at that, 250 million. That is insanity. Today, a lot of people had ideas about what they thought AMC should be worth. So 250 million, we have a high of $12.47 and an open of $11, basically $11 flat. So AMC looking like it passed through multiple levels of resistance and support on the overall day. That is pretty incredible. We saw that the MACD, the moving average divergence line, passed over the signal a couple of times. That would have been great places to buy. However, today was just messy overall. Except now, considering GME, just how many levels of resistance and support have we gone through? I count we passed through 10 solid levels of resistance and support that we got all the way down to 170, bounced off of that, and came back multiple times, getting suspended along the way. So if that doesn't mean crazy saga, crazy legend to you, I'm not sure if you guys have actually heard of a more historic saga than this. I am Scott Answer. What's going on? I came a little late to the stream. Can you give me a rundown of today on AMC? Still holding strong. Just need some of that good info. Yeah, we are going to move it on over to trades very soon, just after a little bit more news to be covered. Just to give you guys an understanding of the two of us, we are just scraping apes, but he has gotten my channel, and now it's time to head over to his. Spread the love and make sure that we are looking at the most important pieces, the bare pieces of the earnings report. Okay, so D&D Frenchies, let's take a look at this cute little dog. Yeah, that's very sweet. Let's give him a shot at giving us some good luck going after hours. Okay. Matthew Rappaport. Hello. There they go. You have a check mark by your name, so it seems very cool that you are here, so thank you for being here. Got a lot of open. So AMC, in terms of quick recap, we saw just ridiculous volume today. Hit a high of $12.50. That was at the very beginning of the day, and we just never saw anything on those highs again. Tried pushing just a little bit lower on $12.30, and then that was the big fall after a small rise. We saw an immense stratosphere drop from $12.20 down all the way to $9.50. That's past 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, 7 strong levels of resistance and support. Finally supported at $9.50, and then bounced off and recovered more or less back down to 6% on the day. So unfortunately, AMC could have performed better, but honestly, we are alive after a big day. Like someone said, it feels like they just gave birth to a baby that they cannot keep. Oh man. Hey guys. Let's see. Matthew Epicor says he was popular on an old site, something something Google Plus. Very cool. Thanks for joining. Let's see. Those ears, so sweet. Uh, how did Matt Pearl's stream turn into this stream? How did it turn into this stream? Well, welcome in those of you who are coming from the noon game. Let's see some news in the chat. We are here talking about AMC. About AMC breakout. The breakout here is up to $10 after hours, which is good. But I will talk about a little bit more about exactly what the breakout we're seeing here. Lily Barry says, good work, Andrew. Always up to date. Thanks. I appreciate that a ton, Lily. Hey, guys, have you seen Brandon up there? He is waiting for this video to get to 5,500 likes so that he can buy that GME dip. So go ahead, drop that like on this video because he is looking for them. What's up, Mo Money? Says El Randall L1. Moon Gain in the house. We got Paul Upperman. We got Daniel Wilhelm. Let's see, with me, we got Curtis Biggs, Brandon Butler, BC, Sean Salinas. Awesome, awesome. Hey, we gotta get those moons in the house. Moon Platoon, that's the name of this nation right here, and we are getting it hype. We're getting hype right now. Looking at AMC and GME, we have solid after our support. We have looking at just minor improvements from $9.83. Let's look at GameStop. Just some minor improvements. Actually, now it's starting to become just a sideways trading overall to 286 a half a percent there. We do have some news to cover. We talked about Mr. Roy Kitty's tweets. We talked about how Mr. Josh Haynes has his own theory of exactly what's going on. Let's see if the mainstream media has some news about GME because so many of them decided to go ahead and say, hey, GME crash has already happened. Very, very sus to be sure. So let's see. Even if there's no chronological problems, especially since the time zone here, are probably a big issue. Even if there's no chronological problems, it does seem sense that they want to jump in so quickly to say that everything is done. Game Space Apes Unite. Everyone's a Space Ape on this channel. Let's get this. Let's get this bread. Reno Steel says, "Love you, smooth bread apes here." So we are looking at some news. Profit indicators. Okay, like that. And now we'll look at some news. GameStop shares swings sharply in volatile trading session, of course, obviously. GameStop stock roller coaster once again. Now the short interest drops. Well, short interest has dropped from 60 to 30 to 50% and change. So as of right now, that isn't likely going to be the explanation. Elrando R1, folks need to chill on Corey's bots who are extra spammy today. Hashtag meatball game. We have enough love to go around. I appreciate you guys supporting the streams and I appreciate the main game being here. So let's get this on here. GameStop stock and roller coaster once again as short interest drops. Even if you don't believe what the mainstream media has to say, it's really important to be able to have their little thoughts be part of your day to day because at the very least you are now being a person that is noting what other people are thinking. And that's important. Very, very important. Okay, so. Hi, Andrew. I'm a little late today due to work, but here I am. What's up, Chris? Thanks so much for joining. Let's see. Jameson with the massive drops, then recovery today. What are we looking at? I've heard the phrase large volume attack. Honestly, I don't understand what that means. It just means that a lot of shares were sold. either through the process of shorting, either through the process of naked shorting and public shorting, or they just had a lot of stocks that they decided to sell. And this is just how the stock market works. More sell action means the price drops. And then as the price drops, people who panic for some reason decide to sell on a dip for some reason. They will then start the process of more people deciding to sell on a dip. Right? Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense to sell the dip. I'm going to buy the dip. Right? Not giving you financial advice. That's just basic logic. GameStop stock on the roller coaster once again as short interest drops. Let's just see what Yahoo News has to say. Once again, GME is hitting investors on a wild ride. Are you guys having fun? Huh? Guys, gonna leave 5 stars for the roller coaster. That is GME. If you guys are gonna leave 5 stars, the easiest way to do that is to hit that subscribe button and that like button, by the way. If you guys haven't yet already, we're trying to get this up to 5,500 thanks to Brandon there. Before reaching this apex at $247 over from noon, it plunged 43% to 198 plus over 30 minutes, but climbing back up to 257 late August. So that's a low. It has a higher low than Vivo is reporting at 172. Mid early action, the stock was halted 7 times before 12:22 and 12 p.m. Yes, this is true. Amid all this action, the stock was halted 7 times before. I said that. While not as high as the 18 times, which GameStop was halted on June 28th, massive spike in GameStop's volatility. Okay, so let's look at this chart. Hopefully it speaks for itself. So January 10th, GameStop appoints Chewy.com founder to board. This is from the very beginning of Ryan Cohen, by the way. What a day, Andrew says 160 Club. Seriously. Then on January 19th, short seller Citron Research stock will be back to $20 fast. January 26th, Elon Musk tweets, "Game stunk." Remember that? So this is where Papa Elon decided to take it to the next level. And then right here, January 28th, haven't got another brokerage is restrict trading. Yeah, you see how that destroyed the momentum that GameStop had. And then February 34th, I'm going to remove all trading curbs here. Both of them going to start trading sideways. And then February 18th, House Financial Services Company closed here on GameStop Saga. That basically did nothing except maybe depress the stock a little bit more, but mostly trading sideways. And then here, boom, to the moon. Keith Gill, the original GameStop value investor, tracked the day's rise in a series of gifs and videos from his Twitter account. I did see those tweets. If you guys haven't seen them yet, we'll cover them in just a second. But Gill is GameStop's most famous investor. The positive price move never came from Ryan Cohen, the founder of the group, had previously taken 10% interest in GameStop last September and joined the board in January. On Wednesday, news broke that Cohen would take over the company and begin the rise of e-commerce business. If you guys were watching this special Sunday stream, you would have known this even earlier. So if you're looking for signals on how to make your investments, you are missing out if you haven't hit that subscribe button and notification bell because we have the best news on here. Those of you who are on the live stream would have known this way earlier than everyone else who gets their news through a machine like a computer. Let's see, Patty and Dara.
To get to the Wi-Fi, just press Control Alt Delete.
Double down GME
On the
today.
bottom right hand corner, you'll see an icon.
Thanks to you and support for Women's Pause or AMC at World. Patty, you did that for yourself. Congratulations. You did the research. You learned exactly what is here and where to actually take your attendees and get going on the road. And that is what happened to you. So big congrats on those of you who doubled down and decided to.
Okay, you just see the border on it. On your TV, you're gonna have a setting. It's gonna be called overscan. With that setting, you'll be able to adjust the picture on the screen. It's gonna be fun to take the TV zone.
Short interest shares at 11.18. You guys had super duper high levels, and then it goes. One of the things is that, interestingly, the recent surge in GameStop shares have not coincided.
Well, if it's cut out on your screen right now, you won't be able to see it. It's on the bottom left corner of your screen.
The current one is much different. It's
Bottom left corner, the start menu?
Lacking any sort of short script behavior other than numbers on the
Type in Explorer, nothing happens. Type in
your Yusanowski, managing director at analytics firm S3 Partners said that short sellers have lost $6 billion in 2021 so far on GameStop this year.
Well, it's possible that it's out of the zoomed in. You know how you can't see the whole recycle bin?
Maybe the reason why short
The whole screen is zoomed in like that, so the bottom edge is also zoomed in. We're missing the whole bottom.
at this graph will show this is the lowest short interest in a long time. Because follow the Federal report updates that we gave this morning earlier, we would have seen some pretty important notes that it was still highly bullish, right? Highly bullish. We are looking here at the Federal report. This is GME right here. Here is the
And if
GME.
you're still having issues with the start button, that's an old bug that fixed a while back. So the only fix that I know for it is to just reinstall it.
GameStop is at 52.
I can give you a recovery
That
package
is
to do that.
just 8% down on what it was reporting 2 weeks prior. So it's not like the people were
Just send me an email to support@azulle.com and just send me the name of the device that you have. Just send me what you purchased. I'll send you a recovery package.
During this whole fiasco, well, we are going to cover that right now. So let's go back to the Suite Pixel.
Right. And if you have the Zoom device, you put in access for Zoom.
Super SLGG, please review the action for esports streaming platform. Is it
No, that's it. Just access for Zoom.
SLGG in the corner here. We saw
That's fine. Yes.
SLGG just like multi-digit percentage points up. As of right now, I need to do a little bit of research myself, so we will cover in just a hot second.
Yeah, that's an old Windows from fresh install. Just can't open the stuff. Yeah, they already fixed that, but the only way I know how to fix this.
So his report here, he has put already up to 10 updates. It's getting way over in Germany, but he is very, very cool.
Well, the Zoom device that we sell specifically is meant for leaving a conference room or something where it's going to be on a cellular. If you're going to be using it for regular desktop work as well, you're going to want regular areas on it. It's going to be able to use regular Windows software.
He said, how about 9 a.m. PST? And I said, 9 a.m. PST is perfect. And
Yeah,
that is
so yeah,
exactly
you're going to want
when he's
pros.
going to show up. So get ready for that because he's going to talk about his research that he did right here. So we are looking at
Right.
what happened.
The one that you have now is
and the speeds.
Windows license that you have on there. I was going to have Windows 10 IoT. So that's going to be a problem. You're going to want to turn that and exchange it.
What is happening? This is just one man's DB. This is already someone who has
Yeah, if you need a pro unit, you're going to need to return and exchange
he
it for
has the important details of
license.
the backstory of GameStop, what kind of signals to actually look for. So that's why we're going to cover this
Right.
one more time. One more time. The gambler has earned you more money. You think that more money means more problems? We apply that.
Yeah, Microsoft Office programs, you can use it for
You
your
are
browser, video streaming.
Emmett one. Someone this Scheisse to
Zoom
really bad.
comes with an IoT
60,000
operating system. So that's meant to just be set up like a conference room. You just set it up for Zoom and nothing else. It's meant to run only one application. That's the only thing it does.
Another 8,000 calls at 800 replied in the last few minutes. That is flexing at this point. Remember, each call is 100 shares. And so,
yes, I can run Zoom. It'll be a different version.
Calls, squeezes a ton. But essentially, this is betting on horses at a horse track and thinking that this horse is going to get into $800
Right.
Or else my name is Shorty, right? Don't call me Shorty. So we have a bet that we are going to reach $800 and
The Zoom pack is better for conference rooms, specifically digital signage, conference room, people who don't need to use the device for anything other than Zoom. So when you deploy the Zoom device, all it does is show you Zoom. It doesn't have Office, it doesn't have a desktop, it doesn't even have a web browser installed.
Today, we have essentially doubled that number of call options that will be in the money if we get up to $800.
You need Pro, and that one does not have a Pro license, so you're going to have to exchange the whole device.
At Unusual Whales. Thank you, Person Expert. You sound like an expert. Edit
No problem.
3, just refresh the option page 3 times so there was more and more options coming every second. So edit 4, they're going to update the number for the order. I was going to increase the volume, keep increasing for a few seconds. Edit 5, why did they do this today and not tomorrow so the SSR rules active for Friday? Because they, Josh thinks without intervention, we would have won today and we would have hit 350. But the but the gamma squeeze wouldn't have been as big as it will be now. Take this with a big bucket of salt because Josh believes that this is due to someone, an online institution, deciding that they wanted to test us like a mini boss. So they decided to cause a huge dip to see whether or not we had the actual diamond cojones that we said we did. And it turns out the stock recovered just as uh, just as tested, and it didn't stay down like it did back in January. Gamma squeeze, baby. Okay, so the gamma squeeze wouldn't have been as big as it would be now. That's more than 10 million shares having to get bought just by today's additional combo. I think they wanted to make this move even more all along, and now that this was the right and last moment to prepare for the biggest gamma squeeze ever. This is hopeful thinking. This is not corroborated by evidence that has yet been seen, but it is essentially confirmation bias to the analysis. And do your own research, of course. If anybody has any thoughts on the live stream, I'm happy to talk to you guys and get it going. Okay, some of you are going to be putting time out. Okay. Let's see if I miss any of your chats here. How to start says expert. Let's see. Crazy AMC breakout. This looks like after hours AMC broke above $10.35. Now it is right back to where it just closed. I wouldn't say that's super crazy. It would be crazy if it went all the way up to $12 again. Am I going live with Trey today? Yes, we are going to be live on his channel. He said 3 p.m. CST, sorry, 5 p.m. CST, which is going to be in an hour and a half. Let's see if he responded. Even Matt is asking, when is the stream with Trey? So Matt is going to say, hey man, it'll be at 5 p.m. CST. Oh, there you go. Even Matt is wondering when that stream is going to be on with Trey. Okie dokie. Oh, I missed a message from Max Manor. Max Manor wants me to check my DMs. Let's see. Max says that he wants to hop on the stream for a bit. Let's see if we can get him on here. Whoa, that's weird. Whoa, okay. That's weird as hell. Okay. So those of you that are still here, we are talking about exactly what is going on with the GameStop situation. We are trying to talk about all these things. Actually, a lot of people talking about jumping on and getting hype. There is that link from Memphis. So we're not quite done with this yet. So they did the same tactic 2 weeks ago. We found out about it beforehand. Verified open interest for options gets updated any day tomorrow. So then we will see how many new calls are added exactly. Volume is not going to run to AI. So seeing this huge spike of volume at the moment gives me reason to believe that they added a ton of calls. Shice a ton of calls. We have already seen doubling of a certain amount of calls. The research that we did earlier today. So let's look at this. 1. In order to trigger the SSI, the price had to drop to $222.21. This is the price. Let's look at us circling this price. That's the price that we had to get to on March 10th to trigger the SSI. So if you don't know what that is yet, we're going to cover that. Don't worry, don't get confused. We're still with you. Hold on tight. Don't cry. The price rose steadily with more and more options becoming more money. Before the real gamma squeeze started, they want to be short at Citadel and Friends to short GME tomorrow. This is basically cutting off the fangs of Citadel and the other hedge fund before they do something sloppy and dangerous. That's your hard worker. Thank you. I mean, AMC, you asked us if we're doing roller coaster. Yes, because I think this will be the first roller coaster I've ever been on with a pot of gold at the end of it. It will also likely be, after the new regulations get put in, the very last roller coaster that we will ever be on. That is true. Okay, so Max has the Zoom link. He's put it on the time. While GME dropped down to $172 from $340. almost all stocks in the portfolio went red and looked the same. I think that someone was liquidating assets in order to load up on a lot more GME shares. Basically, they sold off their GME at the top and caused a big selling frenzy. And as everyone got out, they got back in. Right? So they are trying to load up on GME. This is the theory that essentially was, hey everyone, look over there. And when everyone's looking over there, they decided to buy it back at even better prices. Edit. Seems like this was right. I think that someone's liquidating assets. So edit. I think yesterday. Remember, people loading up on the stock doesn't have to actually be right now. They could buy options, and when the price of GameStop got lower than $200, then you can buy $200 options, and that seemed like it was going to be very, very. It's like a catapult being pulled over the back. It's going to be a very, very juicy asset to be sure. Okay, so back to it. When this takes effect, it takes effect as soon as it's announced and all the way until tomorrow. I have to wait until looking at OI, another 8,000 calls, like we said. That's basically coming up to double the amount we have here. It sounds like Max is on the chat. Give me just a second to bring him on. Okay, 1 second. Let me try and make you bigger. Pin. Now you should see part of your face. Oh, all of your face. How's it going, bro?
How's it going? Can you hear me? You can see me?
Yes,
Everything's checked out?
we can check you out. How's it going? This is Max Mayer Stonk Jesus, and he is with us live. How's it going?
It's going great. You know, you check those Palantir tickers today. Not too shabby.
Not too shabby. How did Palantir do today?
I only finished up like 3%, but I'm up like 19% or something like that.
19 sounds like minor leagues when it comes to the crazy swings in GME
Right.
and AMC.
That's true.
But congratulations on 19. It is good to see green in the portfolio, especially after seeing some of these people that became half millionaires. Someone talking about making $500,000 on GME when it was up to 345. They have lost a third of their portfolio now. What do you think about that?
That is absolutely nuts. Just the wild roller coaster, especially if you don't have 500 grand, you know, like also in your bank, and then you just see that rise up to 500 and down to 320 or you know whatever. Man, that is. I can't even picture that feeling. That's insane.
Yeah, it isn't too great, and if I didn't watch this live chat full of positive attitude, honestly, I was starting to feel like very upset too. Just the sense that someone was playing with our emotions here is making me riled up. Back when it was right before noon, we were looking at $345 height, and that was we were turning out the new resistances and support during the pre-market. That was just rubbing up on the numbers that we were trying to surpass during the pre-market, could not yet. And I had you can't see me. Hold on, let me turn on my camera real quick so that Max can see me. But I had 100, I had 200, and then I had 350. So that's $350 right there that I was using to represent. But that quickly fell from 250 to 300. That was the first suspension, and then from 300 down to 200, and all the way down to 170. Right, that was very scary.
Wild slide.
Yeah.
How did what was your buy-in price for GameStop?
I bought in at 258, and then thanks to subscribers hitting me 35,000 3 days ago, I bought in another 1,000 as the market opened. That was a great decision. And then hitting 420.69 earlier this morning meant that I had to buy another 1,000, and that was the wrong time to buy. So I think I averaged out overall, but it was a very bad time to buy at that point.
Yeah, you know, it's part of the ride too. It's good for entertainment as well. If you're making a couple bad buys, it makes for an interesting stream.
Yes. Hold on, I have a super from the God Pill. The God Pill is big supporter of the show. He said, I don't actually like the DD from Pixel. Explain this to me. How are we going to listen to someone saying 10% swing in seconds causes a halt? It's fake news. 2 weeks ago, Wednesday, he made 400,000 at 140, and after 100% gain, GME gained 30 seconds. This seems to put into doubt Josh Hayes Pixel, who is actually coming on the show tomorrow morning. Have you read his new DD, Max? Otherwise, I can update you on what's going on.
No, I'd like to hear the update. I briefly heard it right before I hopped on here when we were talking about it, but yeah, I'd love to hear some insight on it.
So it sounds like that Josh is consistent in his theory from the GameStop end game DD that he talked about a few weeks ago. Actually, yeah, it was almost a week and a half ago when he was on the show and just released that end game DD. He was talking about the fact that there's a third unknown institution, let's call it UI for now, that is playing against the hedge funds that are shorting and continue to short their position in GameStop. Essentially, they triggered an SSR by dropping the price of a certain amount down to where it would no longer be able to be shorted on down ticks. So that makes it a lot harder for hedge funds and other institutions to bear their fangs and try to hurt the price on important days that are potential squeeze potentials. That makes it that tomorrow is now in the limelight because it's going to be on the SSR list all day tomorrow. We suddenly see a ton of potential. So that is what Josh is doubling down on. Somebody did something today that was meant to essentially be a mini boss level to give us a sense of what everybody would do if there was a big sell-off and a lot of panic selling happened. Luckily, we got scissors in the chat. Chat, give me some scissors for Max. Give me some. What do you use in your chat? Monkeys or apes or gorillas?
Yeah, apes on rocket ships, money trucks.
Money trucks and apes.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Let's give it to Max.
So did GameStop finish down for the day?
It finished up. It finished up 7.5%. Because it actually opened at 260, which was 269, which meant that it was down from when it opened, but it finished higher than when it closed the day before.
So I guess I was incorrect here, but I thought the short seller restriction was going to finish 10% down from open. Am I wrong there?
I need the chat to throw in those 2 cents because according to Josh, the SSR list triggers and accounts for the entire next day. So that is something that I need to hear from the chat. That has been my, I mean, I'm always here to talk about when the apes might be right and the YouTuber might be wrong. We are looking up, sorry to change topics real quick, but AMC is making a pretty significant breakout. It is and after I was pushing up from $10, has already surpassed that by a large amount. It's at $10.90. Wow.
Let's go.
AMC,
yeah, that's not too shabby, huh?
Not too shabby at all. And probably means some positive stuff from the earnings report. I'm about to go on Trey's channel and talk about that. Max, it seems like someone is requesting you to give a caveman roar from HT the Strong Stranger.
A roar?
Yes. Is that something you do on your channel?
I mean, maybe I've done it once. Every once in a while I'll do a little, be like the Stark, little caveman rock, but
I like it. I didn't think you were one to roar either because normally the ASMR stunts with Max.
Yeah, I guess so. ASMR stocks, yeah. But yeah, that's crazy that AMC's up, or now it's at 9% after hours. But, wow. What time is that earnings report scheduled for? I know it's just sometime post-market.
Sometime post-market. Seems like we are expecting it to not beat. Usually earnings reports are sluggish, especially in AMC's case. The pandemic just started to ease up, so there's no way they would have beaten expectations just now. But one of the most important parts is people are asking AR, as just in a super, thank you for that, has talked about hypothetically what would happen when a gamma squeeze occurs. Like will it move for 30 minutes and blink and you miss it? Likely not. Likely not. So if you want to look at a historical gamma squeeze, GME gamma squeeze back in January, and it stayed up in that price for 3 days, or 2.5 days, let's say. So that is something to consider. Volkswagen is also a notable squeeze. That squeeze happened for a week. So even if you went on vacation, or maybe you had to take care of the kids for 2 days out of the week, you still would have needed it.
Now, was the Volkswagen a gamma squeeze, or was that just a regular little squeeze?
Volkswagen was a short squeeze. That's one of the ones that we point to as a textbook short squeeze. Gamma
One
squeeze
thing
is
that
actually
I-
pretty relatively new. There's not a lot of documentation on gamma squeezes. I'd say January, February of 2021. Right.
One thing that bugs me a little bit about the length of squeezes, you don't hear it mentioned so much anymore, but you hear about the days to cover ratio. I know I've talked about this before, but I think it's a bad way to have a metric for how long the squeeze is going to last, because the days to cover is based on, I believe, either the 6 month or 3 month trailing volume. But on a day where there's a squeeze, you're going to have so much volume that days to cover ratio might as well just be nilly.
People are saying that the earnings report is already out. That's why we are reserving that for Trey after he gets back from working in the Army. We're going to talk about it on his channel. Let's see. Let's see.
Yeah.
So 555. It's already out. Let's just pull it up so that everyone can look at it. Let's see. He is only available at Matt Torres is texting me right now, so he's like, when is Trey's live stream? I say he is available at 5 p.m. CST. To be safe. Yeah. We're doing some scissors in the chat right now. People are liking AMC for the number of movies that are actually out. I saw two movies recently. One was Boogie. It was the movie about like the Asian American experience, and then one other one. I finally got to come around to see Wonder Woman, but it was quite a ride. If anybody has Wonder Woman fans in the chat, let me hear. Max, have you seen any recent movies?
No, I haven't done anything in like a year. How were they though? Were they good?
Boogie was okay. I would say that I resonated with a lot of the points of being like culturally about a lot of respect and Confucianism, and there is also like how to live in the, I suppose, inner city, or perhaps he was going to a good school. I missed out on a couple of things. Wonder Woman was a completely different story. Wonder Woman was a different story because it was basically Bogo Wishman. I'm not going to spoil it for anyone who hasn't seen it yet, but it was Bogo Wishman has a desire for something, and then he loves his son. These the three things I got out of that.
It was kind of a mess.
It was kind of a mess. It was a big mess. There was one point she was commuting just in the sky, and then she changed outfits halfway. Dustin Prince says, in line for EPS, beat the revenue by 20 mil. Wow, that's exciting. That actually might be accounting for the AMC rise. So beating a revenue by 20 mil. I wonder what Trey has to say about beating revenue by 20 mil, because that is surprising. Right? Especially because
it's not a dead cat, baby.
That's
good.
Exactly
what I'm going to say.
That's good. Scissors in the chat for that upcoming stream. Alan S says it just has to drop 10%. As soon as it does, the SSR turns on. Keep up the good work. Thank you. That's what I thought. That is how the SSR works. I appreciate all of the knowledge and comprehension. We have 7,000 people here. That is big brain energy. And that is how we make sure it's basically democracy goes, wherever people have to contribute here. If it's time for your expertise to come in, let's hear exactly what you have to say, because Max and I might be the ones with the cameras, but you guys are the ones with the voice boxes.
And let's get Andrew to 50,000 subscribers. Dang.
Woo, woo, woo. Oh, man.
Yeah, good couple of weeks ago.
Good couple of weeks. We were at 20,000 just 9 days ago. So 42069 we just reached today. And the next milestone is 69,420. We'll just switch those around. So 69,420. I remember you were the one that posted that on your Twitter, right? When you hit 69,420?
No, I actually don't use my Twitter. I should use Twitter.
That's a good number.
It must have been someone else.
When I was following those of you that were like looking up to, I was like, one day I want to be a finance YouTuber just like Max Man. And now look at this. Max on the show. Big, amazing energy from Max here.
Yeah. You know what I just realized is you're the one that calls on the 844 number. I've seen that pop up a couple of times. I'm like, fucking telemarketer.
several stops help.
Right. You see the 1844? That shit looks like somebody scammers, Nigerian prince that needs something.
Of people, or perhaps just one big unknown institution that sold their stake
you're breaking up on me.
first and then liquidated all of their other assets to be able to catch GME. Essentially, I look over there every month, and while the price dropped, it said essentially
Hello?
with options or with options. What do you think about that?
Yeah.
So we're theorizing that there's some big institution that is I mean, it makes sense.
Okay.
You know, if you have a few $1 billion to put around, you could really significantly change the price of GameStop. So, these institutions are, as much as we don't like them, they're smart, they got a bunch of cash. So I don't think it's impossible that someone, there's always an institution on each side of the play. So it makes sense to me. It would be something there.
Some of us are a little bit curious.
Possibly.
I say that Josh has been very sure.
Those are all hardware, yeah. No, that's a lie. Yeah, because what happens is if I don't see Network Connect, I'll go into the dashboard. I'll go into the dashboard and I'll go to like tools or whatever, and I'll just tell right to EMC. There's like 3 buttons there. Just click all 3 and run it, and then the network connects.
We're doing a correction. I'll take so it's not 10%, it's down 10% from yesterday's close. Super channel information.
Yeah, it was deliberate. Yeah.
Max, we have actually in the DD in game originally. He actually talked about the fact that we might see the gamma squeeze way ahead of the duration mode, in which case the short squeeze will follow a few days or a week after. So that might be what's going on.
Yeah, it seems like if everyone's, we talked about this a little bit before, but if everyone's anticipating the 19th, probably will happen.
Well, we're not loading through USB. We're not loading through USB now. We have it on a fog system.
As it turns out, we only have the
Okay.
Elon Max, someone says.
Elon Max.
Install the EMFC.
So what's the most recent challenge, or what's the next challenge? You hit X amount of subscribers, you buy one, or you have one. Is that right now?
I don't know, because I'm not sure when if we do before quadruplication day, and I was actually heavily considering being a man to be this YouTube challenge, but I was like, but in my head, I'm like, this is inconsistent with the lifestyle. I'm not sure about the next milestone is 61,000. So once we get there, something big is in store.
Here, let me help you out then. We'll do a challenge for Andrew's channel since we got all these people in the chat. I can't buy anything right now, but I'll buy $1,000 worth of AMC tomorrow if I get Andrew 45,000 subscribers on the stream.
Whoa!
Which is good. Only 1,500 subscribers.
Well, you heard it right here. Max is gonna buy $1,000 of AMC if we can try and bring this number up. Ladies and gentlemen, where are we at right now? Let me see if I can find it. Up we go. And there's, like we always say, stones only go.
Yep.
This is the truth of the matter. Thank you.
No, I was agreeing. I was saying that, yeah, because when I do that, because normally I've done this before, so ever since I got access to be able to do it, right? When I see one network, I just go to all 3. I've been doing this now for like a month or 2. When I get ones, and then I haven't had any issues, but you're telling me don't do the right to do the to EMMC. The only time I would have to do that is if it didn't load, right?
We'll do let's double it if I can have 190,000. So we'll double it. We'll do 2,000.
Don't worry about verifying.
Okay. Bring the love over to his channel, way bigger than mine, but honestly, the international will continue. I'm going to support that as we can over to their channel.
It's all about helping each other.
let's talk about suspension. So today, GME got suspended. Like visual, visual again. So we have 250, right? And so then we cut off 50.
How about full check-in?
Then we went down a little bit more. And remember this
How about
oh no.
full check-in?
Every time we got suspended.
What is it? Just so I understand.
And this was right before we got suspended at 200, and finally easily got to 170. Dip right before, and then we got suspended.
Yeah, forget about verify OS. Gotcha.
Thank you so much for participating.
You rip that 100 just for this visual representation.
But again, I have to make it clear. I have to make it clear that this is not real money. This is prop cash. If you guys want to own prop cash down the road, it is in the description. It's a pretty fun company. It says for motion pictures, right there.
Let me know. I mean, the only thing I was gonna say is there any reason where I would have to verify OS? Is there any circumstance that I would?
I appreciate that. And people who are asking for a list for China, I don't know if it's being required, if it's a restriction. About the circuit breaker suspensions?
Yes.
So in what context? Are they good? Are they bad? What is the
I got you. I got you. Okay. It's always better to know.
Ultimately, I think they're good for us. I think it's good to just stop everyone, take a little bit.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah, going in there, pushing buttons.
Sometimes you see just have another camera again in the next minute. But I think ultimately it's good because we can just see those, those shots happen. Also, if you want to be a little bit conspiratorial, you could always say that's preventing those short ladder attacks down to the basement.
Well, actually, I didn't reboot them because normally if it's there and it says it in the, if it sees it here, then means it is verified because it was there, right? Or no? Is that wrong? I thought if I could see the number.
As this 5 minute cutoff period, a lot of times there's another one that happens because then it gives 5 more minutes for people just to hop on and see it jump up a little bit more.
People still talking about just added GME to this superintendent, but I'm getting that same law. Who's going to go on about $2,000 for AMC if we can get us to 45,000, just 1,000, right? And him up to 190. He's just 1,000 too. So people are saying, look,
Yeah, well, just keep me in the loop, brother. That's all. I appreciate you. Anything, if anything else that comes up. Oh, by the way, I did make sure that all of them have the sign ID sticker on the side of the unit. So they're all there. But now that I've thought about it, actually, you told me to put it on a specific side. And
yeah, the aftermarkets are very opaque, especially the later in the day you get.
Is it on the side opposite? It has to be on that side anyways because there's a serial number. It's on the side opposite of the power button, right? Gotcha. Okay, I'll remember that for the next go round. Anything else? Let me know, brother. I got your back.
Especially since I've been saying today that if you don't have a legal account, you might have you get locked out of the market because of your specific records and that you find yourself in specific.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing all of that. I'm trying to wrap stuff up now.
Too long for you to.
All right, my brother. Have a good one.
And then you can fund the account within the time that is squeezed or something crazy drastic happens. So if you don't want to be locked out of the market, make sure that you have a backup plan. And Webull is a great one right there. So go ahead and use the technical app that I use.
Webull has the best charts, I think. So that's why I always use it in my stream. It's the easiest to navigate, smoothest, UI. Robinhood also has smooth UI, but I don't really use Robinhood. I have like $200 in my Robinhood account. Schwab I use for most of my large purchases, just because that's the one that I had on and I just haven't really bothered transferring it over. And I use M1 Finance just a little bit. I just started dabbling with that. But M1 Finance is kind of cool because you make these like pies of all sorts of different companies, and you can add it to them. So they're good for different things.
Gotcha. And make sure that Trey is updated. We are gonna go and talk about the AMC report on Trey's channel. Just a second, let me know if you earlier. Oh, look, he's responding. In 70 minutes. So, Max, what kind of stuff would we like to cover about new initiatives or videos on your channel that you've been spending a lot of time?
New initiatives. I mean, if anyone has any questions about the stimulus or anything, I can answer that, no problem. But do you know about my heavy bet in Palantir? Did I tell you about that?
No, Tom.
So
Hello.
we talked about Palantir 10 days ago or something, and then I did some real deep DD on Palantir. And then after that, my idea was just to slowly buy in, just kind of eye the price. If it dips, I would make some significant purchases. Well, what day was it? Either Thursday or Friday, it dipped like 15%. So I ended up buying $35,000 worth of Palantir, whatever day it was, Thursday or Friday. Now I'm up like 19%. So we did.
That's a good bet. I mean, if I ever was betting on something that was up 20%, stoked. Once again, speaking of bets, we are having a strong bet of getting both of our channels up towards certain milestones. I'm at 43,729 now. Let's see if you guys active on that subscribe button. Make sure to on the position that subscribe button. Just got 330 from Max's push, so we have 1,000 more to go. If you like stunts, if you want to be able to support your local Andrew from Andrew Meeting and Max from Max and my channel, go ahead and get us up to those milestones. Just need 1,000 more from my channel and probably 1,000 more from Max's, and then you will be buying $2,000 of AMC tomorrow morning.
AMC, yeah, I'll buy tomorrow morning. I think I'm like 1,800 away or something. It's a little delayed, so it's probably closer or less than 1,800. But
I think everyone's excited about the stimulus checks. So let's talk about how that's going to affect AMC and GME. Let's keep it up. What do you think is going to happen when? Is it March 17th when the stimulus will come out?
No, it'll be a little bit later than that. So Biden just pushed back when he's going to actually sign the bill. He was going to do it today, and now he's going to sign on Friday for whatever reason. I'm not sure why they're going to wait 2 days, but he signed it on Friday, and then we don't know exactly when the first people to receive checks. Just for some context here, the first time around it took 19 days for the first people to receive checks. Second time around it took 3 days for the first people to receive. Now that's the very first people. Most people, the second round probably took about 2 weeks for them to receive it electronically. This time around, I'm expecting a little bit more than 3 days because it's tax season and the IRS and people are sending this out. And there's additional new tax returns that are just filed. So I would expect the first ones to come out about 5 days after the bill is signed, which would make it like next Friday. We'll call it the quintuple witching right now with stimulus checks coming out. But then, not everyone will receive it that day. So you'd expect it, within the next month after that will be, everyone will fit in that period. But something interesting I found, there's some research that's done on what people plan to spend their stimulus checks on. And 50% of people who, I think it was under the age of 27, plan on spending it on stocks. So we're estimating between 30 and $50 billion will be poured into the stock market because of just stimulus checks.
Wow. So $1,400 to every person that qualifies. What is the math on that? How many people out with their 30 to 50 billion is that?
I think the total amount of people who received the last stimulus payment was around 180 million. This time around, that'd be tax paid, so the dependents are separate. This time around would be much bigger because dependents also would get that $1,400 payment, which that's never happened before. That was a smaller payment for dependents. So it's going to be a much bigger stimulus payment than any of the other ones before, especially for families. Like a family of 4 gets $5,600.
People are asking a lot of interesting questions about stimulus checks now, such as, is it true if people get $1,400 per kid as well?
That's true. and adult dependents too. So like if someone has a college kid, in the past they wouldn't have received anything. Now they get $1,400. So if someone lives with their parents, like elderly parents, and the parents are a dependent, $1,400 for each elderly parent. It's pretty crazy.
And what about small businesses? I know you have small business. Would you get anything from this stimulus package?
So the last stimulus bill was very small business heavy, and those programs are still going on. So there wasn't quite as much this time around. There's an extra $9 billion that's going to the Paycheck Protection Program. There is another $15 billion that's going to the EIDL loan program, and some additional grants for like live vendors. So there's not a whole lot of new programs or anything super exciting small business wise, but they just extended a little bit. The problem we're running into is the Paycheck Protection Program expires March 31st, and there's still a ton of people who are waiting for funding. So there's a big push right now. Me and a couple of big lenders are like pushing really hard for Congress to extend that deadline because there's so many people who haven't received funding. So we're working hard on getting that extended, but it needed to be a separate bill because unfortunately they couldn't extend it in the budget reconciliation bill because a board rule, and it gets super complicated. But we're hoping that there'll be a separate bill to extend the PPP. And it seems like more than 50% chance that that'll happen.
If you guys have any stimulus questions, Max is here, and he is also waiting directly for that subscribe button to be clicked. Because the two of us have this little bet going on, we want to be able to try and get him to buy $2,000 of AMC tomorrow, and it just takes a couple of subscribes from you guys. I know a lot of people already have, so thank you for that. Do you know how to access earnings calls? Is there a website? Because I'm trying to find the AMC one.
It varies a little bit. There's that Seeking Alpha a lot of times has certain earnings calls on it. You should be able to also find it on like their investor relations for AMC. Everyone does it a little bit differently.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to look over here. Looks like this is something. Okay, so it looks like there is the earning call here. It does also have the earning call over here. Go ahead and send that on Instagram if you guys have one. I did want to cover it with Trey. Trey just responded that he is hyped for it. And now he says, I should be back in November at 4:30 and have everything set up there. Have a title headline, AMC earnings, bullish, something.
This shit don't make no sense.
Someone asked about the income limits for the stimulus check, so I guess I can answer that. It's $75,000 for individuals, scales down to $80,000 for head of household. It's $112,500, scales down to $20,000. I believe on the low fuzzy on that one. And then for joint filers, it's $150,000 adjusted gross income, scales down to $160,000.
That's a lot. That was oh, you know what? It should be able to do something on Yahoo Finance. One sec. It's the AMC's fourth quarter and year-end earnings conference call. When do I get in on this conference call? So
I think there's a question for it too.
I think there is like Yahoo Finance might be able to provide the link that connects directly to it.
So the two is, do you know if you'll be able to withdraw from your 401k penalty-free like you could in the CARES Act? I haven't heard that yet. However, we don't have the actual bill text, so there's a lot of smaller programs that we just simply don't know about as of yet. So I would say just kind of keep your ears open for that because it very well might be a lot of programs will extend it.
Did you see any other questions? Just go ahead and answer them.
Sure, I'll look through the questions if you guys have any stimulus related stuff. Let's see here. Can an S Corp with 2 employees file PPP based off of new payout for Schedule C filers? So the gross, I'm assuming that's asking about the gross income calculations that like bumped up the calculations.
Do you think it's SAT? Sorry.
Unfortunately, you can only use gross income if you file a 1040 Schedule C. Any other kind of entity can't. So even if you're a partnership S corporation. Like I have an S corporation, I wasn't able to do it. Gift card. This is for you guys. I don't know what those noises are. Excuse those noises.
Just making some noise.
Max, why no live streams lately? I streamed today, but I think YouTube kind of hates my streams right now because I got a bunch of copyright strikes. So my subscribers don't get notified, so whatever. Part of the game.
What are you getting hit by?
Well, I was streaming and I played that clip from The Wolf of Wall Street where he's like, I'm not effing Raven, and then that got a content strike on it. Like within seconds, it's like your stream is being blocked, and I was like, oh jeez. And then it got manually reviewed, and I played music on it through Epidemic Sound, which I have a license, so it's totally fine. But they still flagged 62 songs on this one stream, and it's a nightmare to deal with those content strikes. But YouTube kind of puts you in the little timeout zone for a while after something like that happens. So I'm in a timeout right now.
Well, you guys heard. Help him get out of this timeout and get straight back into your hearts. Let's see. Either way, I'm pretty sure in about 30 minutes, Trey is going to be able to figure out how to get into his earnings call. It's just going to be a call that talks about the information that we have already. So it's not like the AMC report is like an enigmatic thing. It does exist out there, but we are going. You guys are probably wondering what we think about it, and we're going to jump onto Trey's channel in just a second. Max, what do you think about? I think I asked this earlier, but I want to double down on it. How AMC and GME will be affected by the stimulus check specifically? How are these two stocks going to change?
I mean, they probably will heavily, all the meme stocks, I assume, will probably see a nice little bump. Price-wise, though, if we think of $30 billion, maybe AMC and GME receive 1% of that, and still be $300 million each. How much is that to move a needle on a $9 billion company? It might move it 1% or something like that. Just money-wise, but it could be sentiment-wise. It could help. I think the biggest effect from the stimulus checks will just be the effect the overall market receives from this new cash coming in, which has already been absorbed and was absorbed on Monday after the bill was passed in the Senate. Pretty much anyone who was in the
5 o'clock
already, if it passed in the Senate, it was going to pass in the House and it would be signed by the president. So I think that's already
All right.
absorbed. And part of
Start
the
streaming here.
Seen some green days here because stimulus money is coming. So there's kind of that anticipation to